All right. Now, let me see here. No. Kick a bunch of that stuff. If anybody's checked in, I can't see you yet, but bear with me. I'm trying to figure this crap out. That should still be going in the back. Ha. All right. Fireflies here. There's a delay and stuff. All right. There we go. TH2's always here. Firefly. See, got that one, that one. Guys. Can y'all hear me? I can't tell. I don't know. Goddamn fly. Some bitch. Awesome shift kicker. Thank you. All right, I got some mods. I'm looking for Susanna and Lake Ferry. So when they come up, when I can see them on here, I will go over and figure out how to do this shit. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I know how much y'all got wrenches now, so y'all got to be my eyes and ears, cover my ass. Don't let these freaks out here screw with me. Otherwise, this show could really go sideways real quick. Because I ain't got no problem twisting the turns and turning the shit on somebody and fucking with people. Hi! Nope, no britches. I'm wearing the pins. Read the title of the stream. How many people like the title of my stream? Who liked that one? Hold on a second, Hutch. Hold on. Here. Go over here. Ah, where's his ass at? There he is. Ha! There you go, Hutch. You're a fucking moderator now. Whoop somebody's ass with that wrench. Hi, Susanna. All right. Holy shit, I got 10 people in here? Right now. That tells me there are 10 other fucking human beings in this world that are just bored out of their mind and have nothing better to do. Well, Brandywine, there's two ways you get a wrench. You can be just as fucked up in the head as I am and have a dislike for stupid people. I'm gonna go back there. Is that better? Am I still frozen? I can't tell. Firefly, it's probably your internet. It says I got good signal. I don't know. No, that's not what I want to do. Shit. What'd I do? Okay. We'll do that. Now hold on. Ha ha! I did it! Holy shit, I did it! I did it! I figured I had it decent. Am I still frozen? Y'all got some shitty internet or something. It says I got signal, I think. Hell, I don't know. Okay, I'm good. So, what's everybody want to talk about? Brandywine, check your name. You should have a little blue wrench. Lake Fairy! Hold on, Lake. Go back over here. There she is. Boom! Lake Fairy's a moderator. Oh, absolutely, Han Solo. Absolutely. Klingon Princess, good to see you again. I know you're a regular on Ghost Channel. That's awesome. Thank you for stopping by, for coming in. I appreciate it. That is awesome. Yeah, we're always here. We're here for shits and giggles. If anybody in this chat is easily offended, I'm sorry. All right, D, make me some too. Howdy, Lake Fairy. That damn fly. All right, I'm trying to pay attention here so I know if I have a guest or anything. So it's odd because I have my headset on, but I can't hear anything in the headset. So I don't know. I put the link in there, and I ain't got one damn guest pop up yet. What the shit? Unless I have crappy signal and nobody knows I do. I know. I hate making my bed too, and it's about time to change the sheets. And I didn't want to. I was lazy. Oh shit! My first guess. Woohoo!
Hey, what's up?
Bam! We got D's in the house.
So,
Hutch, come on, bring your ass on in here, Hutch. Lake Fairy. I might need somebody's help putting the link up in the rest of it. If y'all can do that, I don't know. God damn it, I made a whole bunch of y'all mods. You better do something. Shit. Goddamn penny an hour. This ain't worth it. Oh, so how the hell's everybody doing today? Penny D, howdy.
It is weird, the weather here. It just looks like it's gonna rain, but it's not. It's just foggy.
Where the hell was I? I was somewhere like that the other day. I mean, it was just solid overcast for as far as you could see. I mean, it wasn't really foggy. I mean, you could tell the clouds were up there a bit, but it was just, it had that grayish tinge to the clouds, not like real dark clouds. And you could tell like the sun was trying to peek through every now and then, and it just looked like it was going to dump, but it didn't.
Yeah, it's looked like that for
Holy
a couple days here.
Yeah.
Forest fire is not too far away in Quebec and Algonquin. So, hey, it's crazy.
It's about time, damn it. Yeah, I already paid. We'll stay on.
You already paid.
I'm getting my coffee at Dunkin' Donuts.
Ah.
Watch out.
Oh, God. I thought you had tasted real coffee, you know, showing that death wish and bones. Then you go to freaking Flunkin' Donuts, homogenized horse PP.
I'm making some good strong coffee right now.
It's permanent right now, too. Yay! Oh, actually. Oh, say hi.
Who's that?
That's my
Damn,
son.
look at that sexy. Holy shit, look at that sexy ass beard. Damn, I'm like so jelly. Oh, damn. See? Damn.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah. Got the ink work going on.
No.
I'm starting to Jones, man. I got to go get me some more ink.
Oh, shit. Oh, he was trying to get his beard into the picture. What? I was just.
Yeah.
He said I was just effing it up.
Typical. Women always do that. They always screw shit up. That's why my wife calls me the wife of the relationship.
He likes
I screw everything up.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. I make jokes about shit like that, and I just lost like 15 subs. All women.
Oh, sorry. Giving you the hand. Sorry.
Talk to the hand.
Not.
You mess around, I'm going to do a Chris on you. Put that hand like that.
Ooh, that's a nice car. Holy crap. No, the nice cars are out now. I'm sorry we missed them.
Yeah. Lake Ferry Prepper said, shared it on the community page with a language warning. Should have put a moron warning on there. So what did everybody think of the title of my live?
I thought it was very suiting. Did you pick up your case of Depends?
Not yet. I'll probably stop and get those later.
What about the rubber underwear?
You know, what I do at the fetish club on my time is my business. You ain't supposed to be putting that out there. I mean, that's just rude, D's. Telling people I wear latex underwear and shit.
Stop cutting it out. Let me know, please, and I'll drop down.
I don't know how many people I can have in. I think, what, 6? I don't pay for anything.
Yeah, 6.
My wife got mad at me. I was like, I can pay for it, and I can get more people on. She's like, you don't even know people to watch you. Really? Trust me, I get plenty of views.
Well, once you
the
get
shit
it
on
going,
my channel's kind of stupid.
once you get it going,
Oh, yeah.
you have people up, then it's kind of like you do want that extra for. I've been there. And it gets kind of annoying. You have people wanting to come up and you can't, or you got to like switch people and be like, okay, you're going to be down for a
All
minute.
right, look, we'll put you back here, bring you up.
Yeah, that's what I did at first. I only had a couple people up, so that's why I only kept it at the 6. But now, I mean, I don't mind paying the $20 a month. It don't matter to me. I might not have sex, and then sometimes I might, so you can never tell.
Be charming, Gene J. Howdy, everybody. Now, keep in mind, I am limited on what I can see and what I can read. So don't be mad at me or offended if I don't see a comment or something. Because this is 18 wheels and a dozen depends.
There's a joke earlier. My son's looking at me like, what are you talking about?
Solo, that was
Depends.
you gotta give credit to Han Solo though. He totally came up with that.
Yeah, Han Solo, thank you. Damn it, Han Solo, thank you for the title. Appreciate that.
Keep it on my foot.
You okay?
I wish the truckers would shave, the night before at least. Fucking pubes tickle, man. What? Don't judge me. I'm not gay, but hey, $20 is $20. Subway ain't free, damn it. Gotta pay for the groceries somehow.
That's me on him.
Yes, Han Solo. I like that shit. That's why I used it for the title of this. I was actually getting ready to put up there just fudgery. And I'm like, yeah, we're going to use that.
Because Jesus was fine. He was butchery. Hey, man, how fast you going?
Oh, about 67, 68.
He's doing under us. Yeah, so. He's doing above us. I mean, above us. I cannot do it. I've been dead for like 2 days, Devin. Just give me a break.
I read that, Be Charming. I don't want you to read it. Keep your eyes on the danger ahead. I'm a multitasker. What y'all don't realize is I'm funneling myself too.
Oh, God.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding!
That's when you know he definitely had some rubber pants on, keeping it in.
I wasn't impressed on how quickly you got your stream up. Pretty quick.
Mm-hmm. He was quick. He put my shoes on.
Well, the cool thing was, as soon as I did choking to death here, as soon as I hit the X, it brought up StreamYard.
Oh, right.
Said, create. And I was just like, boop, 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 boop.
Right.
And I did the boop, boop, boop. Holy shit, I got 17 bored-ass people watching me. Damn. Like, really, people, y'all need a fucking hobby. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be rude or nothing. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I love it. Damn.
Get a yacht.
I'm
just waiting to see the number go.
You're 18 now.
Foot rest was moving on.
Yeah.
No.
I'm trying to remember how the hell to get it to split screen.
I forget how to you spread them, my son says. You just spread them.
Let me see.
The button you hold. You hold the buttons where it's like, frick, I haven't had an Android in so long. The multi-window button.
Take a doodle, hold on.
Which fucking one is a multi-window button? They're not exactly labeled.
I know, they're not. It's this weird symbol of
How the multi-window button?
the multi-window button.
Screen symbol.
Okay, that didn't work.
Computer.
Watch, he's gonna drop himself, and we'll all be taking over the stream in a minute. Ready?
Probably. Hold my root beer. Y'all watch this shit. Where'd he go? Fuck, he's in limbo. That bastard don't even know where the hell he's at.
It's pretty funny how
I've
your image is frozen, but we can still hear your voice. You got a pretty funny face.
It's so weird. He's like,
Pretty funny. Oh, you got a lot of room to talk. You can grow a beard.
You're making the old face. Ooh.
So much there, bro.
There he goes. Yes, this light goes really fast during the daytime. It's weird. It's weird.
Well, I screwed something up. 2 people left.
Uh-oh.
Ah, I'm not for everybody. Chicken noodle!
My son said that. That's what she said.
It's a light being a little bit
Yo,
longer.
that's fucked up. You know what's so fucked up about that? I was thinking the same damn thing. I was saying something earlier, and I was thinking, I said something, and I was thinking right afterwards, somebody said something about like a short time frame or some shit. I was thinking the same thing. Hey, that's what she said. It didn't take long.
Right, Han Solo, he freezes with good faces all the time.
Every
Okay.
time I go home,
This one here is the actual Devin. Not Devin the YouTuber from that other day with the guy in the background, in the backstage, but that he spells his name the same way that he spells my son's name. So that's why I was like that at first. I was like waiting for him to show his face. If it was my son, he would have showed his face backstage.
yeah.
It wasn't. But
Shit. Hold on, who I got waiting?
profile now. His name is Devin the YouTuber. When you click on the person in the backstage, you click those 3 dots in the backstage, it tells them their actual name that they registered with in YouTube in the beginning.
Yeah, I've got Mama Bear and Susanna backstage. Susanna's not showing her face. I don't know if I should trust that.
Big bump.
I don't know, Susanna. I'll give you a shot. Don't make me drop you now.
I don't know if it's her.
I don't know either.
I don't know.
I'll text you both.
Okay, it's her.
Yeah, that's her. I know that voice. Hold on. Susanna, can you read something to me? Read the chats to me for a second. Just pick a couple.
Let Mama in. hope this is set to 18 plus. Chicken noodle. And warning, there is language in stream.
Yeah, it's called English.
We got to be speaking something, man.
Yeah, no shit. Parlez-vous français? Do you speak ein bisschen Deutsch?
What?
We don't understand your
Get lost.
language.
Hola, ¿qué pasó, amigo?
Hola. But the rest, I don't know what you said.
That's okay. I don't fucking know what I said either. Just some shit. Hey, I just remembered some shit I heard on Dora the Explorer. That's where I learned all my Spanish. I'm like fangirling right now. I mean, like I got chicken noodles in here. I got TH2. I got D's. I got Lake Ferry Prepper in here. I'm like, oh my god. I don't know if I'm like sweating from fangirling so much, or if this is hot flashes. I'm going through menopause. I don't know which.
It's not menopause, it's manopause for you.
Manopause.
Menopause. Manopause. Oh, it's military. The army base is right here.
What the hell? I went from 18 to 14? Son of a bitch.
Whatever.
Bullshit.
Who cares?
Make me start. I start taking wrenches away. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't want one. I don't know how to use them.
That's okay. Somebody gave me a wrench the other day. I forget who the hell it was now. I think it was Lazarus Homestead. I think it was Lee. She's like, Aaron, you need a wrench. I'm like, I can barely get on this shit and put my damn StreamYard link up there, and you think I need a wrench?
The only person that's given me a wrench is Mark B, and he's not been on lately. I know he got his channel got zapped or whatever, but he hasn't been on much. So I don't have to use it because I don't know how to use it. So
Yeah.
Right side of the road now.
I thought it was funny. Dusty Data's been doing these. Dusty Data's been doing these face over things, and he did some, and he texted them to me, and I kicked them over to people, Lee and Chris, and I sent Lee hers, and she's like, "What did you do to me?" And I'm like, "Hold on, really? Seriously? You just saw me have a hard time getting my shit going, and you accused me of it. And you think I'm smart enough to do this shit? I couldn't even make somebody a freaking moderator, and you think I'm smart enough to do that? That's fucking funny right there. What did I do?"
Hutch said you can't handle his wrench.
Oh, please, that little thing? Man, that's not even a wrench, Hutch. That's more like a micro screwdriver. Yeah, Hutch go get my ass. Oh, what Lake Fairy say? Hold on. I want to read that. Some are of... Ah! God damn it, Be Charming threw a damn... Be Charming threw something up there and it jumped it. I gotta scroll back.
Yeah, she was
Some are
just saying-
offended of cussing. I am
Yeah,
not
but-
offended. Okay,
Yeah, as long as she's not offended.
that's
Can-
right.
We love Lake Fairy.
Because if Lake Fairy's offended, I'm done. I will shut down my YouTube channel. I will quit. I will disappear into the night. No, not really. Ah, crazy. Where the hell crazy go?
I don't know.
What the shit?
I think probably her signal.
I'm sure
Okay.
she's not backstage.
I'm like just fanning and shit because I mean I got Hutch Homestead in here. Oh shit!
Get up here, Hutch. Should I drop the link for them?
Oh, there she is.
Crazy.
Could you,
I'll be
I
back
mean-
to make a sandwich.
could you guys see what I was trying to show you guys? Something?
A hex wrench is still a wrench, damn it.
Mm-mm.
Alright, Allen key.
Hear me?
Hey, you leave my Allen key out of this.
Hear me? Can you hear me?
Yep,
No,
Yeah.
No?
what'd you say?
maybe.
Did you guys see the dude in the go-kart on the ground before? On the ground, because we're in a truck, so I'm saying on the ground. Guys all running around doing like, I don't know, swiveling around on the go-kart.
I'm honest, you know. No, I missed it. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Turn around,
let's
go back and hit him.
go back and hit him. Okay, there we go. My son said, "Hold on, we'll turn around." Huh? Hit him.
I'm kind of surprised that Hutch ain't jumped in here. Hutch, you a little scared to come onto my live?
You know
my
what?
live scare you, Hutch?
I never see Hutch in any of my lives.
I know, he's always lurking in the background and shit.
Mhm.
I think he's scared.
You're a scary guy.
He is. He kind of funny looking too. I mean, I would not want to be out in the woods hunting and have that. What? I'm a scary guy. I mean, just 'cause, you know, I might, you know, eat a chihuahua once in a while, or, you know, neighbor's cat. Look, 1 billion Chinese people cannot be wrong. I'm under the plants right now. Hutch, were you buried alive? Damn, his wife finally got tired of his shit.
I'm under my. What?
His wife got tired of his shit and buried him in the garden. Holy shit, I got 20 people in here?
Yeah, see who's got going on. See how
He knows
people-
he knows you're driving and he's asking for help.
I'm on my way, Hutch. Damn, dude, really? That's as far ahead of me as you could get, dipshit?
Did you read that, Purpose Setting?
Oh, yeah. If his daughter brought me home, or even someone remotely like me, all I'm saying is, shoot first and don't bother asking any damn questions. Doesn't matter. Paintball gun, BB gun, slingshot.
Crazy. So,
Hey, Prepper's a multitasker. You know, some drivers are about just ignorant as shit.
a lot of people are.
God, I wish I had my old truck. That damn thing could go 85 miles an hour. Well, I'd have left some of these ass hats behind. See, this is why they don't want truck drivers armed.
Hmm.
It's a good thing I ain't got a pocket full of hand grenades. I'd be blowing shit up.
Have you seen?
Oh, no, yeah, what? Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, Susanna. Go ahead.
Have you seen Hutch's plants, Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're beautiful, huh?
I gotta go check on mine, actually. I haven't checked on them in a little bit.
How
The
are they
last I
doing?
checked on them, they were getting eaten by spider mites. I sprayed them down.
Uh-huh.
I hope it worked. I don't know. No. They were like
Well,
4 or 5
yeah.
feet tall when I last saw them. They're big.
I haven't seen them in a while, but I imagine they were getting pretty big.
Yeah, it's just I hope the spider mites are gone. I gotta go check on them.
I haven't even planted shit. I've been lazier than hell. Of course, I know as soon as I want to go and build a garden the way I want to build it, my wife's going to run off at the damn gator, piss me off. I'm going to smack her in the face with a damn shovel, and then it's going to be a goddamn fight. And then y'all going to have me texting out, going, help! I'm under the plants. I need somebody to come dig me out of this shit.
Like the movie War of the Roses.
Like the movie, what?
The movie War of the Roses.
Wars the
Oh,
Road.
God.
Yeah, when they
I
were
haven't seen
beating
that movie
each other
in
up.
years.
I didn't expect that when I first saw it, and yeah, their last name is Rose, and they were like it was war. They were beating each other up.
Well, I got days like that where I just like knock the living shit out of my wife, but a real man doesn't do that kind of shit, so. But that's okay. Once I gave her the first black eye, I didn't have to tell her again. Oh my God, that was funny. My wife, I wasn't even home. I was out on the road when this actually happened. My wife had a carabiner, big thick one, on the end of a rope
Mhm.
while she was working on her house, and she was pulling it off of the roof to reset. And when she did, her tarp, it was hooked to a tarp, sorry, it let loose. It broke free and shot back and hit her right under the eye.
Ooh.
So she had like this black eye, and we were at Walmart, and this lady, I happened to catch it out of the corner of my eye, and the lady looking at her, and I couldn't help myself. I just looked at my wife and said, "Don't make me have to tell you one more again." And that lady smiled and laughed. And of course, my wife being some of y'all have seen me in lives with my wife.
Yeah.
And my wife does not. She is not this frail little. I mean, she's small, she's petite, but she don't take shit off of nobody, especially not me. Yes, Pepper Steading's wife kicks his ass. I am an abused husband. Help me.
I don't think anybody believes you.
she'll,
Oh, me
she'll,
and my wife. Go ahead, Susanna.
she'll taxidermy his ass.
Yeah. I've already got her and freaking Susanna talking. Susanna's like, oh, I'll help. Like, what the fuck? Y'all talking about dissecting my ass and shit? What are y'all gonna do? Like, make love wearing my skin or some shit? The fuck? Goddamn whack jobs.
Mm.
God damn. And shit, y'all wonder why the fuck I don't go home so often. I'm afraid to go home. I'm afraid I'll go not make it back out alive.
Well, on I Love Lucy, right? There's that episode of that's
I Love
nobody.
Lucy?
Yeah, there's that episode called "Nobody Believes the Story of a Black Eye."
Yeah.
Do you remember that one? Like they totally thought Ricky was hitting her, and that's not even how it was. But everybody still looked at him like he did it, and it wasn't him until something accidentally happened with Ethel, and then she was like, oh, "Okay, I believe you now."
Oh shit.
Save Pepper Steading.
Oh, go to hell, Han Solo.
Their girls' night in.
Fucked up part is it sounds way too goddamn true. That's the scary part of that shit.
I was telling my husband about the bees too. Did she get the bees yet?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I think that's cool. I hope she gets those and makes something sweet out of that.
There's a gentleman has a really cool channel. It is Hooper's Mayhem Aussie Outdoor Adventures. Got some really cool stuff on his channel. I mean, he has a broad spectrum of stuff from classic cars to going out in the bush, to cooking and just all kinds of different things. And I've sent him an email to see if it's possible to get some skulls and bones and stuff from different Australian animals like roos, koalas, different things like that that are native there to my wife. And if he can get like a roo skull or something, like a couple of them, I would love to have my wife take and paint up his logo and everything on one of them and clear coat it and mail it back to him for like putting on a shelf or
That's
on
cool.
his vehicle or something like that.
Mhm.
As a thank you. But what I told him is, let me know if we can legally do this, if there's no law against it, let me know what it costs to ship it. And before you ship it, I'll send him the money and he can ship it. I was actually in his live yesterday morning, which it was like 8 o'clock at night his time, like 7 o'clock in the morning my time, or our time. And I was in his live stream and shooting the shit with him and talking. And another guy has a challenge that I would like to go and plug here on my live. It's Crazy Ed's. Hold on a second, I wrote that shit down. It's Crazy Ed's Homestead is his channel, and he's doing a cook-off, a barbecue cook-off. You got to do a video of it. I think it starts the 26th of this month and goes through the 10th of September. But you just got to hashtag Crazy Ed's Barbecue Cook-Off. And the rule is you got to do it yourself. Cannot be some old stuff. It's got to be new, recent, and it has to be a meat. And I think he said fish, pork, beef, chicken, and of course, I had to be me. And so can I just grab the neighbor's cat? And of course he said no. And I argued, I've been feeding that cat for 2 years now. Come on. I've invested in that. But I think that's really cool that he's doing that. And I want to give him a shout out on my live. If anybody can throw that up for me. There we go. Awesome, TH2. Thank you. I love my mods. I have awesome mods. Y'all are the bomb diggity. But yeah, Susanna. Hashtag Crazy Ed's Barbecue Cook-Off. I think you'd win that shit. You got my vote, girl.
Maybe someday. I don't know. I do so many things. I get overwhelmed thinking about it. People say I should do one thing and then another thing and another thing, but I get overwhelmed thinking about it, because then I want to do something and then I want to do something else and then I want to do something else.
Well, screw you too, asshole.
That's why I haven't really done a whole lot. I get overwhelmed easy.
Fucking people out here today, man. I'm getting so sick and tired of human beings.
No, when you're good at so much stuff, though, it's kind of hard to decide, like, what do I want to spend my time doing? Because you could just, I don't know, I feel that way too. What do I really want to do?
Right.
I haven't found anything I'm not good at yet.
No, you get better with you practice. A lot of people don't realize that too. Like, how are you so good at something? Because I practiced. Because I did it a lot.
I mean, a lot. At least like 5-6 times a day. Sometimes more. I mean, I do it so much I run out of lotion.
Talking about something else, bro.
People in the chat are like, "Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! What the shit is this?"
No, I'm talking.
Somebody just popped in, was like, "Oh dear God, I did not mean to click that one."
I'm talking about life skills, not self-pleasure.
That is a fucking life skill, thank you. What if the world ends and all the women die? What the hell am I going to do then?
Start learning.
Huh?
Well, okay, you just said that. Well, I'm kind of worried myself here, living in Canada, because if what people are predicting right now is true, like all these people who took the Jabberwocky are going to fall over. Well, dude, 70% of Canadians have taken it. I'm going to be like, hello, is anybody out there? Anyone?
You're a fucking outcast, dude.
Well, like,
you ain't got it
honestly,
yet? Oh my
dude,
God. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I think
dude, you're trying to kill us all?
No, I think 90% of the people on my street, though, have taken this thing. So if it does kill them all, it's going to be like, hello, is anybody out there? So, no?
All right, I got some new people that came in. Let me say hello. Patricia Scubbies. I hope I said that right. My phone's kind of like doing this and stuff. Lady Casca is in my house. Oh, my God. I'm so fangirling. Oh, my God.
Get your hands on the stand.
I didn't get that when I came in here.
Did you say free Hanleys in here?
No, I said when I came in here, you didn't fan. I want my fan.
I fangirled you too.
No, you didn't.
Mama Bear's here. Oh my God. Mama Bear's on my panel. Oh my God. Oh my God. Nipple twister.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh, sorry. Shit. Why
I
the
was
fuck
only
did I say
joking.
anything?
You should have just called
But
this
I got
shits
some
and
new
giggles.
people. Damn right. Everybody's sitting there wondering, wait a minute, this is 18 wheels and a dozen depends. Is he shitting himself right now? Oh man, that'd be so bad. Freeze. The screen freezes up and I'm like, He's like, oh my God, is he taking a dump? Oh, that's some sick shit.
That's how you should end it and just leave like an image of you on the screen like that at the end. So anybody who comes in at the end after we're done, they're just like, what?
That would be bad. Life with Bobby. Hello.
Somebody say something.
Something.
So I got saved last night. There was this big red spider on the wall, and I I had just started eating, and I was like, I can't even eat. It was just so gross. There was a spider on the wall, and I told my husband, go get it, and you better get it and smash it, because I don't want to see it running away. And he did too. He got it. I'm like, throw that shit in the toilet and flush it.
Oh, I'm gonna do a
Exactly.
weak signal. Let's see if I can pull this off. Uh-oh.
What's up?
Weak signal. I'm frozen. Can y'all hear me?
There he is.
Man,
Yeah, I'm kind of freezing up a little bit. My signal kind of went.
I'm just draining yours.
Okay, I can hear D's. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Okay. Well, Hutch tried to come in. Guess Hutch ain't got no signal, or mine wouldn't allow it to kick up. I don't know. I have a weak signal right now, ladies and gentlemen, so experiencing some technical difficulties. All right, damn it. All right, come on, Texas. Where's them towers at? Maybe I should get me some new 5G. Maybe it'll work better.
Don't do it. Just don't do it.
I got 5G, and I'm sterile.
Yeah, there you go.
Hutch, if you're still watching, give me a minute, brother. I'm trying to pay attention to my signal a little bit, unless that was your signal. I don't know. Okay, my signal's looking a little better.
Come back, Hutch.
Come back.
Hutch, come back.
All right, Deez, I see that. I will return that.
What?
I will save that. Susanna
Oh,
still hasn't
sure.
texted me the calzone recipe. Little disappointed.
Mm.
I mean, I share my recipes.
Practice
I
that.
thought we were having a girl moment.
I didn't know I was supposed to text you the calzone. I said it to Lee on the stream. I didn't know.
I'm teasing.
Maybe because you had me cracking up so much, and then my gut was sore the next day.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Oh yeah, just blame me for this shit. Always my fault.
Okay.
Be Charming says you've been in Texas for 3 days. You forget to get on an off ramp.
You don't realize how goddamn big Texas is until you're here. It takes 3 days to get across the damn thing.
Wow.
If you're going east to west or west to east across, which highway is it? I think it's I-10, which so far across. If you get on I-20, or it might be I-20 all the way across, it's literally a 2-day trip to go from Louisiana to shit. 3, 4. Actually, more. It's like
Be Charming
great
says,
diarrhea.
yes, I do. I've been through it several times. It never took me 3 days.
I think he's trying to avoid Colorado.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, I'm slow, okay? And I'm running low on hours here, Be Charming. I have a clock I have to stick with. Not in a car, where I can just go "Ning" all the way through. Tried, the company yelled at me. But no, as a truck driver, you know, we have to take our 30-minute break, and we got to do this, got to do that. You only drive this much. And next thing you know,
Well, wait, TH2 said something too.
look here, GH2. Don't judge me. $20 is $20. I told you that.
Hey, I didn't
35
do
north, put me
any
in Minnesota.
judging. I didn't do any judging when I looked over at the truck stop and saw Trevor Stedding getting in with his dress on. I didn't say anything.
I really need to get better friends. Y'all are mean. Y'all are real mean.
Hey, I liked those dangly earrings you were wearing.
I know. Didn't they go with my handbag so well? Oh,
Yes.
shit. Truth's coming out now. Phoenix, Arizona. Boy, I got Minnesota in the house. Damn, I'm like worldwide. Okay, I'm just on the U.S., but, you know.
I'm in Canada.
I am worldwide! I forgot there for a second. I forgot you were in Canada, eh?
Yeah.
Dude, what the hell are you doing? Son of a bitch, get out of my way.
Whoops.
Okay, I moved over. You don't have to ask twice.
You know, y'all gonna keep driving in front of me until I hit one of you dipshits. Y'all gonna learn. Don't get in my way.
I
She saw my pasties. Helicopter.
I was trying to save you, Prepper Stedding, but I think they caught us. I saw your pasties.
Lake Fair's not it.
Yeah, Lake Ferry knows my favorite song.
Lake Ferry.
Penny D's in the UP. Penny D, do you know where Houghton and Hancock is?
In your pants?
That's actually where my dad's side of the family's from. His father was up there. All right, so what do we want to talk about now? Come on, y'all.
Your turn, Mama Bear.
Yeah, Mama
Go for
Bear,
it.
come on. The microphone is yours. Have at it. Rant, rave, whatever you want.
You're muted.
No nudity.
No nudity. Well, that's good because it's not going to be that way.
That's damn right. I don't tolerate that kind of crap on my channel. There will be no. There will not be any nipples shown on my channel. I'm showing y'all my tattoo. I got a sexy tattoo. It's cool.
Is that your third one?
I do not have 3 nipples.
Oh shoot, I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to say that.
I think I got 10 tattoos.
No, you have 10 nipples.
Yeah.
What is it?
God, I'd never get any driving done if I had that many nipples to play
Be
with.
right back.
Holy shit.
Now we know why people
Okay.
believe in aliens.
Hey, Rose Young. How you doing, sweetie? She's going to come to my
Hello.
birthday bash up in Massachusetts.
Hmm.
Dun, dun.
Did you see all those Democrats that ran from Texas? They're all testing positive.
Yeah, ain't that a bite in the ass? Hey, Karma's a real bitch, ain't she? See, and that right there is living proof that Karma is a woman. Because a woman is, that's the difference between men and women, okay? A man, we real blatant about it. We want to tear your ass up now. A woman? Oh, no. Oh, no, she's going to savor this. She's going to think about it. She's going to stew on it, brew on it. I mean, she's going to be like a nice, slow pot of coffee. She's going to get you when you least expect it. It might be 20 damn years later that she gets you, but she's going to get you. Awesome. Rose going to be there. Oh, what's that? I'm 2.5 hours from there. Living Iron Mountain. I know where that's at.
I don't know. I didn't text her this morning, but she's probably getting some of her stuff done that she needs to get done.
I don't know. I expected Lee to pop in, but, apparently my live is not
Yeah.
special enough for Lazarus Homestead. Or actually, she just doesn't want her channel's name associated with all of this. I mean, this is some pretty messed up shit right here. You say it. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm surprised YouTube let me on there.
Yeah. Lee's probably in the shower thinking about Gardner Josh's garden.
Oh, hell no. Holy shit. I got Bug Dude 53 in here. Oh, damn.
We all know what Gardner Josh is garden does to people.
Uh-huh. Y'all ladies be thinking about them cucumbers, don't you? Y'all should be ashamed. He did got some pretty sexy cucumbers. Cucumber.
Oh, you know who grew really big cucumbers? Really nice big cucumbers. Keto Homestead with Jess. Yeah, she grew some really big cucumbers.
Ain't no Bug Dude. Boom. That way everybody can see that. Nobody misses it.
Hi, Bug Dude.
Hey, Bug Dude.
Okay, Be Charming. Yeah, Chicken Noodle. My wife don't like MRIs and stuff like that either. Hey, Crazy Irish is back.
Yay!
Hey, Crazy.
It's so cool. I've got so many people in here that I didn't think would even know who I am, let alone watch my channel. Like Bug Dude, Chicken Noodle, and Lake Fairy, and I mean, some of them I knew they'd come over because, you know, they ain't got nothing better to do. It's like, what the hell? We'll go watch this idiot.
Oh. Crazy
Just
Ira.
kidding.
Crazy
Damn,
Ira
look at her. I
said-
lost like 5 people.
She said, we've been stopped by the choo-choo. Choo-choo.
I don't stop for trains. I race them. I'm kidding. My truck's so slow I can't even race a snail. I was, you know how you got an intersection, right? And you got your crosswalks. I was at a red light and it turned green, and the walk now sign turned on. And there was a lady. She must have been like 150 years old with her walker. She got across the street before my truck could get across the street. I'm like, man, you gotta be shitting me. Grandma just whooped me bad. I mean, she had some, and she didn't even have one of the walkers with wheels on it.
She probably flipped
Shit.
you off.
She's like, hey, look out, I'm walking here. Rob Rhodes, hello. How you doing? What's up, bro?
Ah.
Goddamn, don't everybody talk at once. Shit.
Yeah,
Freaking
Deez.
Deez done went back there and he taking a fucking nap or something. Mama Bear done went taking a nap or something. They all blacked out their screen. Well, hell. Shit. I can do that shit too. Look, and all you see is a big P. Hey, look, I got a big P.
Let's see. Rob was cleaning out his duck ponds today. Chicken
Yeah.
Noodle is excited. She has massage appointments for next week. Ooh.
Ah, I lost Mama Bear.
She said, "Bye, guys. Be right back."
Okay. Bye, Mama Bear.
Bye, Mama
Oh, I got
Bear.
somebody in the background. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on. Ah, shit. There we go. About to get bad. See, I told you. What'd I tell you?
You let them go and all the things come out, Jim.
What's that?
So what you been thinking about? What everybody doing?
Well, I was looking up your nose. When you did that, I was like, oh, I can see up her nose.
Damn, look at the size of that booger. Holy shit. That's a monster.
Got it.
Be real funny. She start doing that shit, all of a sudden lets out a big old fart. Whoa! Damn, that blew my hair back.
what's wrong, though?
Hair dryer. Okay. Oh, Herbert, stop! I did stop. You have to stop.
Have you seen Pepper Steading's hair, Deez?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's got some long
crazy
hair.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
stop playing Teen
Hair,
Spirit
bro.
near him. Every time I see him with his hair down, I'm gonna stop playing Teen Spirit by Nirvana.
I was thinking about that video he put out with him where he took his hair out and he just shook his hair, just shook his head, and he was running in the sand on the beach.
Okay, the mental image has been burnt in my head. Don't need that. Oh, good Lord.
Well, You know, if you're far enough, you just think it's Fabio.
If you're far away enough,
That's Flabio. Flabio, not Fabio. Flabio. You got to throw that L in there.
and he comes up to us and says, "I cannot believe it's not butter." Be like, "Bitch, start me up. Let's go." No. No, you can't
No,
go.
Rose, I haven't figured out when I'm gonna be up yonder yet. Probably I'm thinking probably like maybe the second week of August, maybe the probably second week of August. I'll try for it because I gotta put the hammer down, make some money so I can pay my bills and shit. Otherwise, my wife will start getting mad at me and she'll make me work the parking lot again.
Ooh. Ooh.
What about me, Shift Kicker? I mean, you love Susanna. I want some love too. Stedding was going Baywatch on YouTube. Okay, you know what? Now y'all done screwed up now. I'm gonna get a hold of Dusty Data. Oh yeah, Dusty Data. If you are out there, if you in here, bro, pop in. Hit that link. If you can't find it, we'll put it up.
Coming to town again.
What? Well, shit. Man, we ain't gonna do this damn musical live stream and pop in, pop out, pop in. Man, thank you, Shift Kicker. I love you too.
Hello.
Oh, we got some Minnesotians in chat. I miss going to Minnesota, man. I like going to Nelson Brothers up there in Clearwater. Woo! I just got to be careful because I get fat every time I go up in there.
Oh, Lee's in the house.
Oh my! Just woke up. Man, it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
only noon here where I'm at.
It's 1
She's
o'clock
in-
here.
I think she's having a rockin' time with Chris and not telling us.
I'm telling you. I think they went down to the basement to count cases of water.
Oh yeah, down the dungeon.
I mean, that one corner was quite dark. I couldn't really see back into that one
set up in the corner.
There was something back there. Lee, you're welcome to hop in here if you want, sweetie. We would love to have Lazarus Homestead as a guest on Prepper Stedding's channel. Yeah, every now and then, my wife has that problem. She can't sleep at all at night. Usually has something to do with me. Usually it ends up, get off me! Don't touch me!
She was tossing and turning.
Yeah, probably having fantasy dreams about you and her dissecting me and stuffing me. Stick my ass up in a corner somewhere. I knew Lake Fairy had a dirty ass mind. I saw the way she grabbed that Sasquatch butt. I mean, she grabbed it. I mean, she looked like she had a power grip on that thing. She was like, ugh! Just thinking, boy, when Bigfoot comes walking through the house and she's in her mood, she gropes him and he's got to be like, whoa, what the hell was that? Where'd that come from? Woman, don't do that. You're startling me. I think I'd pee myself a little bit if my wife did that shit to me. She don't do that shit too often. Why not? Why in the hell doesn't my wife do that? I'm offended now. I'm mad. What's some bullshit?
Lake Prairie's awesome.
Oh, Lake Ferry Prepper. Oh, I love her channel. I should comment more often. I'm just afraid to. If I say something that offends her, she might hunt me down, and I don't know if I might end up like. I think if she hunted me down, I'd just end up one of them statues in her front yard.
Probably.
Like I'd be like a statue holding a flashlight or some flowers or some shit.
So did you read that? What Lee put for you? She wants you to email her your address.
Me?
So Chris, yeah, so that Chris can send you something.
Oh, it's at TH2.
That was a TH2.
Yeah.
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was
what
gonna
I'm
say
reading
because she's
now.
already got my damn address. And hell, I don't know why they'd waste their money on postage. Shit. We got a factory that's literally, I mean, that shit y'all not. It's like not even a 10-minute drive from our plant to their house. And I've already been told anytime I'm in the area, park the truck right over there.
And did you see? Bigfoot has to keep Lake Ferry grounded and inline often.
I missed it. I couldn't. Oh, I see it there. There it is. I bet. Poor Bigfoot can't even walk through the house without getting molested. Wish my wife would do that again. Hell, at this point, I wish anybody'd do it. I don't even care if it's a stranger. Great, watch. I'm gonna be walking through a truck stop one day. Some guy's gonna grab my ass, and I'm like, "Hey, thank you." Not a problem, brother. I know how you feel. My wife don't do it either. Come here, buddy. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Prepper Steading doing high noon. A little bit. Woo! Damn, that's some good shit.
Stop sniffing your no-dos.
No-nos and coffee grounds.
Wow, that sounds like it would burn your nostrils.
Okay, honestly, be charming. Like, seriously. If I was right, would y'all pop in here to watch me? No. Y'all be like, oh, God, this boring asshole again? Oh, hell no. I'm leaving. There's got to be something better. That fishing video is, fuck this. I'm going to find a golf video. That's better than this shit. Y'all be laying out in your front yard like, yep, watching grass grow is a hell of a lot more entertaining than that idiot.
This is like an interactive comedy right here.
Hell yeah.
That's exactly what this is.
You know, but it's funny that Be Charming says that. You ain't right, Matt. I hear that a lot. I mean, my kids. Oh, my God. What the fuck was it my son said last night? God, my son said something, and my wife was just like, oh, no, he didn't.
Oh, there you go.
Keep in mind, this is my 16-year-old.
So Chicken Noodle is telling you need one of those women robots to take on the road with you, you know?
Shot short circuit that thing. Be on that thing like every 20 minutes. Be talking to the doctor. I need Viagra. Why? My robot is not satisfied. Great, just what I need. Not only a wife that complains that it's too short, but a robot that says it's too short. Yeah, there we go.
Well,
I come home and it's like, huh, you ready, baby? This gonna be good, wasn't it?
well, you know, inflatables wouldn't last with Prepper Steading. They'd be flat in 2 seconds.
Well, Shift Kicker just says Steading, you're left, not right. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Wait,
hell no.
Wait,
Oh, hell no.
I
Yeah, it's a little to the left today.
I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say it.
Oh,
So-
hell no!
So
Put it out there.
somebody, I just want you to know that somebody is sitting backstage right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! Thank you. Oh damn. Oh shit! About to get real.
Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Ray.
Boom!
I was only back there for like 14 minutes.
Oh, shit.
Well, I kind of need some help. Somebody could have said, "Hey, stupid, check your backstage." You know what I mean? I apologize, Lake Ferry. I
No.
did not mean to keep somebody so prestigious in the back waiting so long. I mean, this ain't CNN or nothing.
No, I wanted to see if I could be like in the backstage at record time, and I've actually that was my record time of ever being backstage ever.
Congratulations
Yeah,
to
it's
both
fun
of you.
here. You can do whatever you want. You can make faces.
I just feel like shit now. Thank you. I mean, I'm such a pig.
Don't feel like crap. It's fine.
I know you're just new at this, like I am. I don't even know how to pull anyone up yet.
I can do a biotics trial experiment.
So our air was white, and now it's raining. So hopefully it goes away. It's weird. What is going on?
Weather here looks super weird and has for a couple days now. It looks like it's gonna pour, but it hasn't rained a drop, and it's like foggy, and we're getting these warnings on the weather about air quality.
The air quality. We've had some like a pollen or like air quality because of like environmental stuff,
Right.
like pollens, but did you notice they're not fully saying? So Firefly said something about the wildfires in Canada. However, the wildfires in Canada are over here. They're not over here. We're way over here. So
Yeah,
we're getting the alert, but our county hasn't been mentioned. But yeah, it looks weird.
it doesn't make sense. I was looking at that too, and like
I
the
call
alerts and stuff we're getting.
bullshit on it.
Yeah,
Deez.
I totally do too.
Yep.
I was trying to figure it out, and it's really misleading. Number one, what they're trying to say on the Environment Canada website, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like smoke here. It seems like they're blocking out the sun.
It's not smoke.
Blocking out the sun. That's what I feel.
Bye,
Like,
Mama Bear.
Bigfoot said that he can see it in the air where he's at. So I'm like,
Yeah,
freak.
I can see it in the air just looking out my door. It looks weird like I've never seen, and it's been going on a couple days now. But they're only saying this notification about the forest fires from 14 hours ago. So this has been going on like 3 days now.
Yeah, Firefly. It was just sunny here too, and then the air, though, it looked really, really strange, and then it started like, it looks like a mist bottle rain, but it's coming down pretty good, and it wasn't even supposed to rain today.
Our weather keeps saying it's gonna rain, it's not gonna rain, it's gonna rain, it's not gonna rain. It keeps flip flopping.
It's been raining here for over a month every single day.
It's weird. Like where I live, it's funny. Talking about rain, there's been times I literally have a friend that where I live is kind of out in the country, but it's dirt road. You got a paved road and then dirt roads coming off of it. And I'm on 30th and they're on 20th. Now, it's exactly 1.2 miles from driveway to driveway. If you cut through the woods and went straight across, it's right about 3/4 of a mile or a mile. What's that say? I didn't
Bark
see it.
box. It's a bark box.
Bark box. But there's been times where it's rained at their property and not a drop at ours. And there's been times my wife is like, "Oh, we're supposed to get rain, and we'll watch the damn storm do this around our area,
What?
our little hole in the wall."
Whoa. Be Charming says rain is a good thing. I agree, but what's been going on a lot is it's been raining so much it's flooding, and then we're getting a drought, and then it's going to rain so much with flooding. That's not good.
Our trees are falling over because it's just too much water. Not on our property, but the trees are just like boink because it's too much flooding and too much water.
Oh yeah, one side of the country is flooding, and the other side is just unbearable heat, and they're losing crops too. They're losing crops from the heat. They're losing crops on the other side from flooding.
Yep.
Hey, Gima Merkel. Welcome back, Crazy.
Hi, Gma.
When I was just up in Niagara Falls, that was happening too. It was flooding there, and that's where like a lot of the farmland is. And yeah, we could pretty much see it. It was just like fields were flooding.
Oh, yeah. And I've noticed there's been like certain areas that, I've been out here for going on 8 years as an over-the-road truck driver. And, I go through a lot of different areas because I really have one place that I refuse to go ever again. I've been there once. It was to Long Island. Wasn't that bad, except I thought I was going to be slick and like, all right, I'll go in later in the evening on a Sunday night. I'll blow right through because, I'm thinking New York City, everybody's got to be to work Monday morning, or I'll be home already. I was wrong as hell. If ever I had a stupid moment, that was it. Because it took me, like, I'm not shitting you, at 8 something at night, like 8:30, it took me 2 freaking hours to go 1 mile to the toll booths on the GW. So I got through the toll booth, shit, boom, gone. But getting to the booth was a mile, and it took me 2 hours, two and a half, something like that. And I'm like, damn. So that's like the only place I won't go is New York City. I don't even like driving on 95 through the shit. But I have noticed that there are some places I've noticed that over the years, they typically did not have flooding problems. But here in the past year and a half, maybe 2 years, I've noticed certain areas have started flooding more. And if there's anybody that has popped into the chat that I have missed, I apologize. Hello, welcome.
Did y'all hear that thunder?
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I heard it.
That was loud.
I heard a little bit.
Weird. As soon as the thunder started, it stopped raining.
Kind of homework.
Pepper setting froze.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound a robotic, and
I'm
you.
out in BFE. Okay.
Oh, I can hear you now. You're just frozen. Okay. Well, now that
Yeah, no.
my face is itchy.
Oh,
He'll be back in a minute.
my face is itchy too. That's crazy.
I've been in my room going through clothes. Oh, that's like, oh, everybody can see my do-rag. I was dusting, and our bedroom's a mess, mostly because of me. I have clothes. No, you have no idea. You ever watch Fraggle Rock with the trash heap? That's what my clothes looked like. They were all in the corner between the bed and my dressing table. That was my great grandmother's. And they were all the way up, piled up over my dressing table, on the dressing table, on the floor, all the way up to like, it was embarrassing.
When I was a kid, my sister used to have like 3 feet of clothes on the ground of her floor in her room. Like literally, you couldn't open her door and walk in it. It was 3 feet of clothes.
Oh, I had probably 3 to 4 feet at least. Not kidding. Like, but they weren't on the floor. So I have like a painted crate that I painted, and it's got like a hook and fish and stuff like that on it. And I keep like some stuff in there. And then one day I started folding my clothes, piling them up, because we don't have a closet in our room yet. We have ladders on the wall, that Bigfoot hangs his on top, I hang mine on the bottom, and we hang ours on big ladders. And yeah. I don't have enough room for the clothes.
What a great free shot of pepper steading.
Oh, what is he eating?
I don't know.
Why is it green? Why is it green? Hi, Backwoods. Pepper setting eating something green. I think it's poop. We're not sure yet.
Hey,
What's
Backwoods.
Man, girl, I got Lake Ferry in my life. I got Backwoods in here. Oh my God! I'm gonna pee myself.
Don't. Backwoods, we have the first ever that I know of some kind of air warning. Like it's over 100 per. What the heck? And I'm not getting a reason. Firefly and other people are saying it's they burn the wildfires in Canada. Okay, first of all, I didn't hear about wildfires in Canada. I heard about them in the West, like was it California, Washington, and now it's over on that side by Canada, and we're getting air pollutants here.
I've been listening for a little bit. I was doing a couple of things in my shop and just had the sound turned up where I could hear y'all. Yeah, the weather here is been cooler than normal. I will say it's been cooler than normal, and like we've been going several days without rain, and then like kind of like what Deez was saying, and then it just like flood rains, you know. I mean, we got a flash flood warning the other day.
We've got flood warnings as well. So they just updated this. Now it's in my county too.
Hey, everybody in chat, by the way. Yeah, it's really, the weather is weird. Like right now, it's real just cloudy and gloomy outside, and once in a while the sunshine will pop out, and then it gets gloomy again. You know.
Well, it's pretty gloomy here too. It's look at the mountain. It's all foggy. It's not raining anymore, but that's fog. Well, the rain is good because maybe whatever's in the air will help subside with the rain.
I don't like what my mind's thinking about with that.
I don't want to think
Well,
about
what
it.
if it's literally them like kill gates blocking out the sun so we have that dark winter? Like that's what freaks me out about it.
Yeah, but mine came from all the way from Georgia, Backwoods. It came all the way from Georgia.
I like it.
It came from TJ. TJ gave it to me. Backwoods.
I see that.
But TJ gave it to me.
That's nice.
All the way from Georgia. How you doing?
I'm good. I got to go here in a little bit down and get my new business cards, because the business cards that I made, you know, since I've never made any business cards before, I didn't think about putting my name on it, and I really should have put free estimates on them. So I went in and had, you know, used my same design and everything and just added my name and free estimates to it. And it's only like $12 for 100, so it's not that big a deal. I went and ordered some new ones, and I got to go pick them up here after a while. And I got a hedgerow to finish cleaning out that I'm gonna get paid for, and then a guy's property to cut Friday. And check this out, Blake and everybody, but so I might, I don't know, but I might be able to pick up this contract with the phone company.
That would be amazing.
There's 13 properties, and he wants them stayed. I mean, he's like, I want them to stay cut all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if I get them, it's going to add up to $70 a property. And there's 13 of them. and that's
Well, I missed a
Every
whole lot of shit.
for sure. He wants them cut every 2 weeks, and maybe even sooner if we get a lot of rain. So that's around $70 a property, man. That'd be a good little.
Yeah, and so 13 at $70 a piece. That's good.
Yeah.
Palmer setting, you didn't miss much. We were just talking about the crazy weather. It was raining and foggy, and now our sun's back out. And Backwoods over here got a really good job offer with something he's already doing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
All right. I barely
That's-
made out any of that, but that's not.
Yeah, he definitely.
yeah. It's and the thing about it is it's $70 a property each time I cut them. So that's not a month. That's each time I cut them. It's $70 a property.
Right.
So that could turn into a really, really good paycheck each month.
Yep.
So
You gonna take it?
yeah, I'm just actually it's
Hi, Trust.
Hey, Trust.
Hi, Chess.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you backwards.
Oh my God!
Trust. Hey, Trust. I hope you're doing good, brother.
Trust, welcome, brother. If you can hear me, I'm kind of in a shit show right now. I'm like right at the Oklahoma state line of Texas, and piss poor cell service didn't hear me.
We
I
love
don't
you
think anybody
too,
can hear me.
Trust.
We can hear you. I'm just washing cupboard doors.
I don't know, man. That was some pretty interesting stuff I sent to you, Lake Perry. I watched
Know what to make of it.
I watched several of them videos last night. Man, they got a bunch of videos up. I was surprised.
Yeah. Surprisingly, I was subscribed, but I haven't actually been there in a long time. Ugh. Look at what the white cupboards looked like. That is disgusting. That is disgraceful.
It's nasty. I thought you was. I'm glad you let us know for sure it was the cupboards, because the way you were on the camera and we could hear that wipe, I thought maybe you was wiping under your arms. And that scratchy sound was because you had that stubble.
No, I don't care if I do have stubbles or lint or anything. I don't care. I'm a human. I do stuff. I get dirty. I get sweaty. I wash up. Yeah, that stuff is weird. Do you think that's actually all true? Do you think that happened? Do you think they I think they got called in.
I don't know. It's it's like I said in the text. One can hope. But I just don't know. I don't know what's gonna, if it's true or not.
Well, I've looked it up, and every time I type it in to look it up, the only thing that comes up is all of those streams and one other channel that's singing it.
Well, the one thing for me is that, okay, so when you see the videos about this stuff, and by the way, everybody, it's about the stuff that there's supposedly white hats, and people being called in, senators and stuff like that, Congress people or mayors or whatever being called in and interviewed by strange, by people they don't know who they are, stuff like that. The military's there. There's pictures and videos of stuff happening
Mm-hmm.
When you try to really look it up or find out, you know, it's like nothing. You don't see anything. And the one thing that makes me really curious about all of it is that how much it is being hidden. You know.
Well, and there were people there in front of the building. So the House of White apparently had some things going on, which I'm sure you guys knew. There was people out front. And then a few nights ago, right? Or was it 8 days ago? On the 8th, I think it started, or
Yeah, something.
I don't know. Apparently, the Pentagon made our military go in, and basically it's kind of like you have to go. Like if that's what they say, then you don't have a choice. So 32 governors from different states were called in. 29 left. Okay, what does that mean? We have no idea yet what's going on, but there's people who say they have video, they have audio. There was many news stations there. There was a woman there of some kind of importance that knew something. She was being protected.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know yet what's going on. We don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but it sounds like it might be a good thing, but I'm not getting my hopes up on anything that's happening because, like Backwoods said, you can't find it anywhere.
Well, that's the one thing that makes me curious because, you know, it's almost like they're trying to hide it, you know, and that's what makes me curious, you know, and I don't know. It's just, you know, everybody knows there's things ain't right and things are not. And by the way, Trust, we're all kind of black sheep of the family.
Yep.
That's why we all flock together, brother. I'm just saying.
Means get your ass up here and vent, buddy.
I'm not my thought process is completely different than a lot of my family. I'll put it that way. Seriously.
Yep.
Can you guys actually post up the links that you watch those videos on?
Well, I'm not a moderator, so I can't.
I'm a black too. I left all the people that have money in the family because I don't agree on how they got it or where they got it and what they do. So I'll clean the house and myself with a do-rag on my head and like it.
When I tried to come on a couple minutes ago when I was at the store, when my son and I got out of the truck, you look around and it looks like there's campfires all throughout the trees. All the smoke and everything is in the trees, and it's the sun's trying to come out, and we're supposed to have rain later on too.
I can see the mountain there a little bit.
Yep. Yeah, it looks like that. But then, like, the store's right across the street from me. If you looked over here towards us, there's all woods behind us, but it looks like somebody's got a campfire going, and the smoke's all coming out through the trees. And it's not hot out. It's actually nice out.
Oh, yeah. It's wet. It's moist. It's so humid here right now. You can cut it.
Yeah, but it's just. I mean, this morning they were saying the haze that we're getting today in Boston area was from the smoke that's coming from the west, from all the fires. But I just think it's a lot more to do with other stuff. Anyway. Right?
Yeah.
Can anybody see or hear me yet?
Yeah, now we can.
Hear you 5 by 5.
You're moving now.
Awesome. Thank you.
You can even
and
see
road
it.
construction back. I'll wait.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll shut the fuck up and wait. All right. Go ahead, Lake Ferry.
No, I was just saying you can see it all behind me, but we just had we had a big crack of thunder, which y'all heard.
Which they said that the fire that's happening, the smoke that it accumulates up will actually make thunder and lightning, but no rain.
We had rain though.
Yeah, I know. You guys did up because you're up higher than we are. But for us, if we hear cracks and see the lightning, we might not get rain because that's just the way the smoke is from the fire itself. It will make its own thunder and lightning, supposedly. That's what they're saying. Could be a cover up for War of the Worlds.
All right.
They smoke screen this out.
ER says, new subscriber here. Welcome.
You are.
I know the video you're talking about of Nancy Drew had one out. Mustang Medic had another one out, but he cut the speaker version that said Trump and Kennedy.
Yeah.
And, and that's man, I don't know. It's there's just, everybody knows there's a lot of strange stuff going on anyway, and
It's weird. Yeah.
with the audits, you know what I'm saying, and everything. There's, I don't know, man. It's obvious of what
PR,
happened.
welcome.
It's obvious of what happened. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. It is.
of what happened back, why we've got the person in office we do.
Yeah.
It's obvious.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's just weird.
I know. It is. And Rose Young said crazy Irish that was happening here in Connecticut Saturday. Yeah, the wind has shifted its drift.
There's no wind here. It's so, the air is like so thick.
That's
with-
the thing. There
It's
is
so
no
beautiful.
breeze outside. The only breeze I was catching was from the window driving. That's it.
It's so humid.
That's what I'm waiting for next. It's actually comfortable outside. You can tolerate it. It's warm, but you can tolerate it. But that's what I'm waiting for next. They said our humidity is going to go back up.
Christ, now I see how you guys feel when I'm in your life. Can't get a fucking word in edgewise.
Oh, shut up, God damn it.
Well, hell, now wait a minute. The other night I was watching Chris's live stream with you, and I started to pop in there a couple of times, and I was like, hell, he won't shut up long enough for Chris probably to even look down and see that I'm in the backstage.
Great to see you, Backwoods.
Good to see you, bro. Sometimes we do get on these panels, and we all got a lot to say. We got stuff we want to talk about, and it's hard to manage it. It really is.
Yeah, I don't mind. It don't bother me a bit. I'm just excited. I had a moment back there where I would literally, they've got a 2-lane road right where Texas and Oklahoma line meets on 287.
Mm.
And so I was like right at this spot. I was a dead zone. It kept kicking me out. And so I couldn't say hi to everybody that had just joined. ER, welcome. Trust. Amazed to see you that you're in my life. I never thought you'd come to my life because, I'm just a screwed up individual, and, I don't blame you if you didn't come. But I love Trust. I love everybody that's here. Guardian, thank you for joining us. To everybody, if I missed you, I apologize. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Hi, CJ.
And by all means, if you got something you want to say or talk about, as long as you don't get asinine or stupid or any worse than I do, one of my mods can throw the link in there. All I got to say is show your face backstage. If you don't want to show it on the panel, that's fine. But if you get stupid, you'll be booted in a heartbeat. I will not tolerate. Yeah, I will not tolerate racism on here. I will not tolerate hatred.
Yep.
Nor will I tolerate anything disrespecting any one of the beautiful women that join my lives or that I know on here or any other woman in this world. So those are pretty much my rules. Other than that, I don't give a damn what you talk about. I'm not trying to get monetized. I got a job. I'm not doing this for a living. I do it to any information I have that could help. What?
Entertainment purposes only.
Pretty much. I mean, if I know something that I put out a video, it's there to help anybody learn something new. I like learning new things from some of the people, except Backwoods. I mean, he's just a pain in my ass. He's literally like that fucking snake bite when you're pooping in the woods and get you on the butt cheek, and your friend won't blow the venom out. That's Backwoods to me.
Hey,
That's it. That's me.
Okay.
I love you, Backwoods, man. I
Love you
love
too,
it. You're always welcome in my lives. Everybody's welcome here.
See what happens when people. See what happens when people kick you out of their vehicles. They leave you off with a good note.
Jersey girl, how you doing?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I got some
Shit.
fireball stuff.
Hold on a second. What the? God damn it. And I would have to fucking Oklahoma. Pay the freaking road, you assholes.
So I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I ain't drinking that, but battering. I'll keep it for battering.
Hey,
Hey,
Pat.
CJ 1975. Patty, welcome.
Hi, CJ.
And if I missed anybody, I apologize. I'm not doing it intentionally.
Hi, CJ, and everybody coming in. Sorry, I have
Everybody.
Reese's Pieces in my mouth.
I
Hey,
would
Reese's
just like
Pieces.
to I would just like to thank Pepper Setting for letting us all up here.
Yes. Thank
It's
you.
Absolutely. How many times y'all let me up in your lives? Well, Lake Fairy knows better. She's like, nope, he ain't coming into my shit. No.
Well, you know, there's only, I don't mind swearing at all. It's just, there's two things that sometimes you say that kind of like stake me in the heart, and that's God and Jesus. But other than that, I
Okay, I will work on not saying that anymore. I do apologize. I don't say it intentionally. It's
I know.
kind of
Hey,
something I say quite often.
Jesus
But I will-
backstage.
Hey,
Jesus
can't get a-
backstage.
can't get a
Jesus
word.
backstage.
can't get a word in edgewise because Prepper Steading won't shut up. Dee's is backstage.
I'm going. He ain't the only one. Uh-oh. I swear to God, if this ain't trust, somebody getting fucked up.
I would
Coming
like
days, hold on.
I would like to
I'm about
say
to run shit.
I would like to say one thing for a minute though.
Go for it.
It's for Pepper Setting.
Okay, it won't let me add. What the hell's going on? Go ahead, sweetie.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All
What
right.
the hell's that?
Other than those two things, I think you're awesome and I think you're funny. And I would like to invite you to go give yourself a fuck. Just kidding.
Invite me to go do what?
Give yourself a fuck.
Give yourself a fuck.
I know.
Hey, hold on. I'm going to jump in the back and do this real quick.
Yeah. And I'm going to have to answer to Bigfoot later about that one
Prepper
because
Steading, I don't even know how to
he
respond to
doesn't
that
like it
myself.
when I swear.
Hi, trust.
And it wasn't offensive.
Hello.
It's supposed to be funny. I know it's shocking.
I'll go jump in the back and do it real quick. I mean, I got 2 seconds.
Trust.
Shocking and
Go
everything.
away.
I love you,
Well,
Trust.
they know.
Big hugs.
How are you today, my brother?
I just,
Almost 2 coffee cups, but I'm doing okay.
I want to
One for
say,
each
I
hand?
want to say it. Oh, actually, I want to say it like this. How are you doing today, my black sheep brother?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I mean, I tried not cursing on chat, so that's why I use black sheep. So,
Well,
but
I just,
it really looks like I got my boys, and that's about it.
No, you
Been
have us
officially
too.
so-
You got us too.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, but I didn't come up here to complain about that. I came up here to say hello to Miss Grizzle, who needs to shave up there, driving the Magic School Bus. Yeah, not till you shave, Miss Grizzle. Not till you shave.
You know, y'all gonna say something about me shaving, and I'm gonna do a shave, and y'all ain't gonna like it. Just saying.
we don't
D,
hear about your Brazilian wax days.
I can't find nobody that'll do it.
That's because we need the weed whacker before we even get out the wax.
You know it's pretty bad when
No.
Asian women won't give you
Thank
Brazilian
you.
wax.
I move.
I know.
Out of the way.
I mean, it's pretty bad when you go somewhere and a Vietnamese woman looks at you and go, "Oh,
I'll tell
you
you
don't
what,
got enough money."
Yeah, you number 10.
Prepper Steady. Prepper Steady. I'll tell you what, man. If you'll take a southern turn once you get above Arkansas, if you'll come by the house, I've got this big new hedge trimmer, and I'll take care of you.
Oh,
How
you
you
know,
bushwhacking?
Gabrielle.
Hey,
Oh, they'll get everything, right, even to the skin.
Yep.
hey, do me a favor. Just be careful of my Tic Tac, all right? Someday it'll grow up and be a good and plenty.
Well,
Oh, that's
Please don't let him take it. He's coming to Colorado.
Yeah, he said that you're going to shave him.
Oh.
Our box is a Space Jam theme. Bugs Bunny. Look at her. She wants this bad.
Dana Lynn Maxwell asked a question. I've heard of Deplorable Duck, but I don't know any. I've just heard that name. I don't know anything about that channel.
Dana Lynn. Welcome.
Hi, Dana
I
Lynn.
can't. Jesus, this is the problem with trying to read anything in Oklahoma. They ain't got a smooth road in this place.
Well, you're driving, so we can read them to you.
Yeah, you can take the banner down where we get highlighted. GMA Merkel from Washington.
Are you going to visit Gardner Josh while in Oklahoma?
Yep, you should.
I'm not even close enough. I'm in that little sliver of Oklahoma that sits between, I think it's Colorado and
New Mexico?
or New Mexico, and one of them damn states over yonder. You know what I'm saying.
You're on the tail end.
And the worst part is, I got a backhaul load, so I'm picking up in Denver, turning around and going right back to freaking Fort Worth, Texas. Hate that area.
It's a doggy Slim Jim.
Oh, yeah. She gets 2 of these every month, and then she gets the 2 big things of treats, and then she gets toys.
Hey, don't give that to your dog without taking a bite and testing it for her first.
Okay. So they are human grade, and I have, but she has allergies, so there's no soy, no corn, and no wheat, no something else. I don't know. So she loves them, and she loves her bark box.
I think I'm only allowed 6 guests. Is that
Yeah,
right? I
sure.
don't pay for it.
Yeah.
I don't mind popping down. I'm all over the place anyways. I just got tired.
Deez was trying to come back in, and I
I could
clicked
get them
on
too.
Trust to let Trust up here for a little while, and
I'll kick them too.
it's
Well,
up to whoever. I'm not booting anybody out. If somebody wants to leave and somebody else wants to come up, I have no problem with it. But the rules do apply. I will not tolerate racism, hatred, or any of that stuff. I mean, if you want to talk shit about me, you're more than welcome to. I'm thick-skinned. I mean, hell, I put up with Backwoods' ass.
Right.
He comes every time I'm in a live with him. He's
And he wasn't offended by what I said because I laughed afterwards. I mean,
yeah.
he doesn't have to do that.
What's that?
I said, you don't have to go do that. It was supposed to be funny.
Have to go do what? What'd I miss?
The thing I
I'm
said to you
having a
earlier,
brain fart. What's that?
He's a real he's obviously a real minute man. 1 minute it's all over. Like he can't even remember what happened.
it's like mind erased.
Yeah.
Backwoods, you didn't hear the comment I made earlier, did you? When I go home, I tell my wife, hey, honey, we're going to get it on. It's going to be good, wasn't it?
Right.
He ends up with the word.
It's over. It ends before the commercial breaks up.
Well, it's better that way. That way you don't miss none of the show.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to say. My son said that shit to me the other night. I forget. Me and my wife were talking. She had me on speakerphone. Now, my son's 16 years old, and he is every bit just like his daddy, me. And I I said something, and he was like, yeah, from a Tic Tac to a Good and Plenty. And I'm like, you little bastard.
Like,
And there was something,
comment.
and then he said something else, and it rhymed. It has something to do with a truck stop hoe or some shit like that. And I can't remember. I've got to ask my wife what he said, and I'll put it out for everybody. But just two of them back to back. I mean, he straight up pimp slapped me is what he did. Because I had no comeback. I had no remark. I had nothing. I was just like, yeah, I hate you, son. You're adopted.
Lake ER said, make sure that none of the treats are made in China. Trust me.
No, they're actually made in the Bronx in New York City, but they're. I'm just gonna go and say, you guys can look up the Bark Box, and they're all baked and everything right there, and it's all personalized. It's actually
baked rat meat.
You ever get anything from Polka Dog in the Bark Box? No.
No, it's everything is packaged and made in New York. Everything.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
No.
It has all the ingredients. No, they're actually people who really do a lot for our animals, and they don't just have dogs; they have it for cats too.
Yes. Yep.
And it's not
I
like
like cats.
Chewy. It's not like Chewy. It's something completely different. It's Bark Box. I don't remember.
Morning,
what
Jason.
Hey, Trust. Cheers to you, brother.
Oh man,
Wow,
that's
thank
what
you,
I
brother.
didn't get at the store. I got Coke Zero instead.
Cold, nice and cold. Ice cold Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Over there. Shh.
Now, did you get that in a 6-pack or did you get it in a 12-pack?
12-pack.
Because you can't find the 24-packs now. They're trying to freaking just make 12-packs and charge more.
Yes,
Yeah.
I looked in the Bark Box. I'm gonna start switching that because since we switched the foods with
No.
Tobias.
It has something for the kids to do too. You have kids or
Yeah.
little ones. Yeah. We've been doing this now for 4 years.
Yeah, they've been around for a little bit, not long, but a little bit.
I'm gonna hop off so Dees can get up here because with me going around, I'm probably making people dizzy, and I have like a bunch more windows to still wash, and you know.
Oh, I got some windows you can wash. You wash my windows?
I got white cabinets in my kitchen she can wash.
She told you when you were going with that one, buddy.
Did she give me the finger?
No.
One of them,
Oh.
one of them, but I'm not going to tell you which one if you didn't catch it.
Right?
It's like that big. It's
We
like the
don't-
size of a Tic Tac. I
we
know the
don't-
size of a Tic Tac.
We don't tell on our sisters.
Right.
No, I'll tell on myself. I will.
What?
She might give you 2 next time. Watch out.
Trust in God. I
Trust.
love
Damn it, Aaron.
Yes, dear.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go here in for too long. I gotta run down there and pick up them cards and
Okay. All right. Well, I love you guys. I will get back in the chat, but I want Deep to come up.
Love you, Lake Terry.
Love you.
Okay,
too.
love you.
love you, Lake.
Love y'all.
Yes, you're going to want to read what Dee's put in the chat. So when you hop down, read it.
What are y'all muted me, didn't you?
You're all muffled, Matt.
Okay. Thanks, Dees. I suck.
Now, is Dee still backstage?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah, I think he's in the chat right now.
Yeah, he is in chat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is the haze through the trees. It's weird.
So you know, because I can see back with look,
And it's like somebody's out back doing a campfire.
everybody intentionally being quiet or what?
Yeah.
We were all
Canada's-
talking about interrupting us.
Canada better watch it because Montana was 110 yesterday. And it's
Mm-hmm.
moving east and it's going to shoot straight up into Canada.
Yeah, because right now it's
110
last
is a
week.
minimum. I'm like, oh, forget that.
Orange Ale
Yeah.
alert there and Brenda.
Hello.
Hi, please.
Hi, Deej.
I was just doing some research about the forest fires, and all over, like I was looking at a map, and all over northern Ontario, it's covered in them right now.
Yep.
And yeah, to date, we got almost twice as many fires as last year. So, and then I was watching a video, and this woman's driving, like escaping the fires in the afternoon, and it's literally pitch black.
Yep.
Like you can't see anything.
Yep. Our sun is fading. You saw how sunny it was when I popped up really quick for the couple of seconds, and I let down because usually right at the store right there, I have perfect reception. I couldn't even hear anybody. I didn't even know I was up on the screen. That you guys let me up. It was sunny out. Now it's not. It's getting darker. So the wind's doing its thing and blowing it everywhere.
So there's fires in the west too, right? Like out in Alberta and stuff. But then we got fires now, so it's all over Canada.
Yep. And that's what they were saying about those the dry clouds. I think that's what Han Solo had said, or TH2. One of them had said when I was talking about the lightning and the thunder caused by the fire clouds. That will then again cause other fires because of course lightning's hitting something else.
Right. Yep. Yep. Not used to that here. Like sometimes we get some haze, but not really much.
Yep.
You're muted, Prepper.
Ha! My mic was muted. Durr.
You can take that
Shut up! Don't
banner.
laugh at me.
You can take that banner down from below us on who it is. You have to find
I was-
Jason.
Yeah, I wanted to see where he was from. I was going to ask him where he's from.
I think he's Arizona, isn't he? Jason Barackman. I think he was.
Just state. You ain't got to tell us what city or anything like that.
I think he's been on other.
Dana
tours
Lynn
before.
Maxwell, welcome.
I think he's on. I think he's in Arizona area. He's been in
Okay.
other chats before.
Holy shit, 29, 30 people on here watching me? Damn, I feel honored. I didn't think there was that many bored people in this world.
Deez, do you know anything about that that D-Duck? What was his deplorable
No.
duck or whatever?
I've never heard of him. No.
I've heard of the name. I've heard the name, but I've never watched anything, or
Let me look him up.
so I don't know who.
He's on YouTube.
I guess.
All right, Rose. We'll see
Have
you
a
later,
good one,
sweetie.
Rose.
Love you. We'll see you in a couple weeks, I hope.
Yeah, like the moon was still orange last night.
Mm-hmm. Deplorable duck.
The sky was red here last night. Completely red.
I fell asleep watching
Yeah, I found
Criminal
him.
Minds. So I have no idea what the colors of the sky looked like.
I found him because Dana was also saying actually it was a live stream. There was a live stream last night of this guy, deplorable duck.
Horrible.
He came right up when I just typed deplorable duck.
So wait, what are they?
What's he talking about?
Yeah, what was he talking about?
I don't know, something with the what she said. I was wondering how much seriousness to take the duck video from last night. Was asking, what did he talk about, Dana?
Hi, Gigi.
Hi, Gigi.
Ah, Gigi.
If I missed anybody again, I apologize. I'm not trying to miss you.
Bye, Rose.
How's
Sorry.
the hate by you, Gigi? Is it bad?
Now, where is Gigi? You know?
Ontario, east of me.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But
What was
Oh my
Dana's
God.
name?
So I got at least 2 Canadians in here.
that,
Canada loves me.
Yeah, I don't know.
If he's legit. I haven't watched him. Oh, Dana Dana was just asking before if Deplorable Duck was legit and if his info was, like if his info was good. I don't know. I pulled him up, but
Come over. Got a pool. Yeah, should come over.
Hey, Days, get to pedaling.
Yeah, I could do it. It'd take me
oh yeah, I'm not a
4 hours probably.
How long?
You get to her house? Like 3-4 hours, I think.
not bad.
Yeah, you'll need that pool after that ride.
I went all the way. I went like 100 kilometers to my buddy's house last time we met up to go to Niagara Falls. That was fun.
100 kilometers, that's like 70 miles?
I don't know.
65-ish? 70?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that?
Yeah. On my bike, I think.
Now,
they come
remember
out
the
with-
conversion, I'm in America, we speak English here.
Yeah, eh? I go out and about in my boat for a float, eh, bud? Yeah.
I'm not sure what all that was, but I'm almost thinking that he was cussing you, Prepper Daddy. I think he froze again.
Oh, dang.
No, I'm gonna mute my end so that way I can. I'll check them out real quick. Deplorable Duck. Hold on.
Who's calling me?
Lord have mercy. So I hate the real cloudy days and stuff, man. It just makes me like blah,
This pressure feels weird. Yeah.
It's been like that for several days here.
It looks like it's gonna rain here for the last couple of days, but it just isn't. Yeah, I don't think it's raining right now. But we lost him. Guess we gotta take over the show.
Love
we-
you, Trust.
Love you,
Isn't
Trash.
that the cutest
That's-
minion you ever seen?
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
No. No.
I love
Yeah.
you.
Angela's got the cutest one. He's got the G-string freaking minion.
Oh, Ohio, you got some death wish. You've been de-virginized, have you?
Uh-oh.
That stuff's good.
Been banned for Facebook for 24 hours. Can't
Who,
even.
you?
No, Tab Steele.
Oh, okay.
It's crazy.
Hmm.
Hey, Mama Bear.
I've never been banned from Facebook, but that's because I just don't go there anymore.
I haven't either. I don't go over there.
Yeah, I've got a Facebook account, but I ain't checked that thing in I don't know how long.
Yeah.
I
I
hadn't
just go turn mine down.
I
I
haven't
don't
checked
know
it in so long. I get emails that says that this particular thing or that particular thing has been up for so long and they're getting rid of it or something. I don't even go check. I don't even care. I just delete the email.
I can pop
But
down
yeah.
on the pop-up Firefly.
Oh, he changed things around. I'll get down.
I get some stuff done around the house anyway.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll drop down because I'm not.
I'm about to have to. Well, I'm about to have to get some cards.
Up here.
Fine, you all just leave me here with Prepper Steady.
Oh, Matt, he dropped himself.
Yeah.
That's what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Six.
Oh, but he'll be back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Susanna, you could discuss how much you're going to charge her for that Brazilian wax.
And then back would you be on call? Get ready for that
Weed
Brazilian wax for Prepper Sudden.
Where's Prepper Stedding from? I don't know. He's in a different state every day, it seems.
Florida.
Florida?
He's closer to Moonlight Gypsy that just had the flooding. She's in Gainesville.
Yeah, I got to go get them dang cards, and I really need to get my yard done this afternoon so that I got free time to start working on some of these money properties.
Yep. I don't know. Is Pepper said going to be like me the other day? We're all going to shut down and leave him alone, and the thing's going to be running.
Right.
Y'all missed that, didn't you?
No, the host ain't here, Firefly, so we can't
Well, there's the
drop
link.
the link.
But we can't bring it.
I know he's only allowed 6 up, but with him not there, but he's there. There's already 6, honey.
No, I'm dropping down anyway, so I'll be in chat, y'all. Nice seeing y'all.
Well, we love you, Trust. You know you're our
Trust.
you're our brother.
Yeah. If I get pissed off anymore, I'll probably do a stream about the moon wobbling and how these people freaking don't know science from the crack of their butt.
Do it. Do it.
Do
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
I may be
High five.
driving, but I can.
Low five.
I can't StreamYard on my phone, but I can watch live streams. You know.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking about, and I'm probably gonna freak some people out on this one, but I'm actually thinking about, because Verizon is who I'm with, and my other phone would stream. I could go on my and go on StreamYard and stream.
Yep.
Since it got broke and I had to get a replacement phone. If I try to stream, it just my service just goes to nothing. And I asked them about it, and they was like, well, it's just because of everybody, trying to stream and trying to use the internet, and I was like, that's BS, because a buddy of mine can live stream on his phone. And so you know what the next words out of their mouth was? Have you got a new 5G phone? And I was like, no. And they said, well, if you'll get one, you should be able to stream.
Neither does Pepper Setting. He
Yeah.
doesn't have a 5G phone.
He doesn't have 5G phone.
So
Well,
that's
what? Mine's like a Galaxy 7. So it's real old, and I don't know, but see, Verizon is offering a free 5G phone.
Yes. Did you hear me talking about my husband's situation earlier? Did you hear me talking about that on my stream? Backwards. He's got Verizon also. You don't even have to change the what do you want to call it? The little chip to take it out of one phone and put it into the other. It came
The SIM card.
the SIMS card. He didn't have that option. It came with a brand new SIMS card in it. He had no other option to get because supposedly the chip shortage they have. The only thing he could get was a 5G. I had the pin out ready to change it over, and then I read the instructions and it said you don't need to remove your SIMs. Just turn on your phone and set it up. His stuff, all his information, all his contact and everything was already on the SIMS chip.
Yep.
Ridiculous. He had no choice. He needed a phone because of work in here. So,
well, look, my question about that is that, everybody's talking about, I don't know, some people are worried about the 5G and all this, and I've read all kinds of weird stuff.
I'll text Matt.
What's up, Dusty? But I look at it like this. My area doesn't have 5G. So if you don't have 5G, the 5G thing, I don't know, man. They said it, but see, here's the thing about it, guys, is that if I've been through the whole before cell phones, and then, as they started coming out with cell phones, and, when they first started coming out with cell phones, a lot of the people said the same thing as what they're saying about the 5G, that it's going to do this to you, it's going to do that. And then they said it with the 3G, and then they said it with 4G.
The COOF comes out and it silenced all of that. You notice that? I haven't heard a peep about wireless radiation since this whole thing. They've stopped talking about it, and now they're forcing everybody. Here's your 5G, free 5G phone. Take it.
Right.
Yeah.
See, I don't know, man. I get tired of not being able to stream. I know that from my phone because there's a lot of streams I'd like to be, like when I'm driving, set my phone up and be able to stream. So I don't know, man. I'm thinking about just going and getting a new 5G phone. I really don't. I've gotten to the point in my life where man, there's so much stuff going on. Hell, you're liable to go into town and all of a sudden everybody drops dead, and including you, because somebody released some bullshit or something.
Honestly, I'm ready to go the opposite direction of that. I understand about the live stream and stuff, but like I have an Apple phone my mom gave me. I want a flip phone. I want no data. I don't want them to track my every movement, and like they're also poisoning you and this and that. Is it? I don't know. That's preference, right?
Well, yeah, but the bad thing about it is they've already got all your data and information.
Right. But why give them more? Why give them more? Because every word I say, every step
I don't have any more to give them. That's what I'm saying, Deez.
No, you do. Because every movement you make in the future, whatever, like here's the thing that they're doing now. You remember that movie where it was like they're arresting people because of future crimes?
Yeah.
Right. Well, they're doing that now because what they're doing is they're logging every single thing you ever done. And then if you go break a crime now they're going to go back to your history. Oh, you were here at this time. Oh, you said this at this moment. And they're going to hold it against you.
But I've already, some of the things that I've said. And
I know we all have, but it's to that level of we've already given them that. Why give them more? And I'm just, instead of upgrading a phone, I'm going to downgrade a phone. I don't want to be a part of this technocracy. I don't. It does make it difficult though for the live stream thing, but at the same time, if you can't do it, I can't do it.
I don't know. I've got to where the only way I can say it right here, right now is I just don't give a shit anymore. I don't care, man. It's, they have, lines have been drawn and sides have been chosen, man. And I'm not getting the jab. I'm not freaking, I don't care what they do. If a gang of them comes up and holds me down and puts that stuff in me, they better run like hell when I get up, because I'm killing everybody in sight. I'm just telling you, I would rather die than to live a slave, and that's just the way it is. And I've made my decision on that, and I'm hoping that, obviously all this can go down and get changed, and maybe we can go back the other way without fighting, but I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, just plain and simple. I'm just telling you, I don't know. I just, there ain't nowhere to bug out to, Dana Lynn. That's the problem. There's nowhere to go. People just don't understand this. There's nowhere to go.
Well, somebody just said that it's not really the 5G you got to worry about. It's the 6G that,
5, 6, 7, 8G already.
All right.
See, that's what I'm getting at. Every time they come out with a new G, that's the one you got to worry about. And it's got to where I don't know. I just don't care anymore, man.
It was
personally, I care because they're poisoning us with that. And if I keep this in my pocket, I'm allowing them to poison me that much more. I'm trying to leave my phone at home as much as possible and just not even keep it on me because that too, right? Like, I understand about the freedom of being able to access and do more things, but at the same time, you're giving them that right to screw with your body.
Yeah.
But about the jab thing too. I get what you're saying too about like the towers and stuff. And if you live out in an area where it's, if I had a 5G phone, it'd be a lot worse for me than you personally, because I live in a densely populated city where these towers are literally everywhere.
Mine,
Right.
you can see it right over. You can see it right over behind Walmart.
Yeah,
behind
exactly. I go 1 kilometer in any direction, and there's those
Well,
towers.
my point of it is, Deez, is like this. Okay, if you live in a 5G area, okay, and the 5G towers are everywhere, and all these people around you have 5G phones, you walking around through that, I mean, you're still, even if you ain't got the particular 5G phone,
Not
if
quite.
you're out there with them,
Because
you're still getting all that.
they changed the way
Wow.
technology works when they came out with 5G, actually. So instead of it just broadcasting a generalized signal, it's actually working on I forget the wording exactly, but direct. So it's a direct signal from the tower to their phone.
Yep.
So it's more, instead of just being like a radiation signal like this, it's a line. It's going straight from the tower to them.
Yeah, but if you're walking in between several people that have the, if you've got several people that have the
Oh, sure, I'm
5G,
still getting exposed to it.
you're walking in between the phone and that tower, are you not still receiving that transmission?
Yeah, I would not be getting it nearly as much as somebody who actually had it in their pocket.
I don't know.
I've been like at this point, like backwoods, and like personally living where I live, I've had to go the fuck out on my bike and just ride for days because this shit is actually screwing with my head. That's the reason I'm like, the stance I have about it. It's just because I've been experiencing this and I'm getting fed up of it. I'm really fed up. I don't even have a 5G phone. This shit's screwing with me. But I do know people who've had this Jabberwocky, they're getting screwed with by this 10 times stronger than we are. Because they basically turn themselves into walking antennas now.
Well, I do know this. We don't even have fiber optic here, man. So, you know, our internet is all landline and stuff, man. The internet I'm on right now is the old school landline telephone.
Oh yeah, no, and they're like, I am saying there is a difference. Like if you're in a densely populated city area and you have a 5G phone, you're kind of screwed. But if you live out where your phone has a 5G reception thing, but you're only getting 4G, it's going to use that 4G reception.
Right.
Where'd he go again?
Yeah.
Right. That was kind of the deal. And dude, I mean, like these business cards, for instance, I have to go to the closest big city to me, you know, which is a pretty big city because they've got 3 or 4 colleges there, you know, and it's a pretty good sized city. And I picked the store that is on the outskirts, you know, just as you're going into there, so I can pop in there, grab my business cards and get out. I just don't go to these places. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to say, man, there's so much freaking information out there. Nobody knows what's true. Nobody knows what's false. I mean, you got your own truths that you believe, and you got your falsehoods that you believe. I don't know, man. To me, I'm just gonna live until I die, man. And I'm just that way. I've gotten to where, you know, there's nowhere to run, man. There is nowhere to freaking run, because anybody that thinks they're going to bug out to the woods and they're going to be out there and safe, I'm going to explain something to you. Go camp out. Go take a vacation right now and go camp out for 5 days, and just take your bug out bag and go camp out for 5 days, straight up, without any of the amenities that we have now, without the electricity. Don't take your, you know, all this stuff, you know. Well, right. I'm not saying it can't be done. What I'm saying is it's not as comfortable as people think.
It's not comfortable. No. Hard.
There's no fan. You don't have a fan or an air conditioner you walk over there and turn on. When it's dark outside, it's freaking dark. And
Oh,
when you
you're an overglorified freaking refugee at that point.
when you build a fire at night, you can see that glow from miles away.
Yep.
Okay, so if you bug out by yourself, you're out there by yourself. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I've snuck up on freaking trophy class deer, and I've got a trophy class deer stand sitting on the wall that I snuck up on. I can do it to humans. I've walked right up. I've snuck up on my buddies. I've sat there, and I'm just telling you, man. There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to hide.
But I guess where I'm coming from is knowledge is power, and being aware of the things that they're doing to us and standing against them is the only way that we can stand and be like firm to our beliefs, I believe. Because if we're just going to allow them to stomp all over and walk all over us, well, then aren't we just as bad as them?
Well, that's why I've stood up like I did, because with the BLM, Antifa, and the KKK, because the KKK was trying their stupid crap too, and we stood up against all of them. But the problem is nobody shows up.
Yeah.
So everybody has had the same mentality for a long time. Well, when it comes to my door, I'm going to stand up. Well, the problem with that is when it comes to your door, it's too late.
Yeah.
When it comes to your door, it is too freaking late.
Well, everything's at our door right now, and that's the problem. Like, our doors are getting knocked down, but not in a physical sense, in a metaphorical sense. All of our rights are getting taken away. They're just attacking us.
Well, Jersey Girl makes a good point, and I've got something to back up what Jersey Girl is saying. Whenever back last year, whenever the COOF stuff first come out and they started hitting all these lockdowns, I seen a video of some people who had a camper, and they were preppers, they were bug out people. They bugged out into the woods and went and camped out. Well, somebody saw a fire at night and reported. These people made this video, reported seeing a fire out in the woods. They flew a drone out there, found the campsite, and then a bunch of policemen showed up and told them they had to go home and shelter in place, and they forced them to go home. So that's what I'm saying. You got nowhere to run, man.
No,
they've got these drones. Man, they've got drones now with LiDAR on them that they can take away the trees and see everything.
Yeah.
See the landscape. See what's there.
Yeah, and they were flying them all over here last year, and I knew what they were, but there were a lot of people who were ignorant about what's going on, and they didn't even know, and so they were being lied to about what they were and what they were doing, and they just ate it up, didn't question them anything.
What if
Is Purpose Dead still in here?
No.
My son said, I'm going to try to come up. I said, if he answers you might be sitting backstage. Just show your face for a little bit. Hi, Lee. I said hello to you earlier, and I texted you earlier.
Well, that's just the whole point of it is, man, they have technology. I let's just say I have someone very close to me that was in military intelligence for several years. And I'm telling you right now, they can see what you're doing inside your home.
Look at all you have to do is look at how Trump took people out, and he didn't have to take anybody needlessly out. Yep.
And that's what I'm saying, man. This was several years ago. I worked with a guy who was a weekend warrior, and he had come out of the military, and you know what his job was in the military? He flew one of them Cobra helicopters, one of them little badass little helicopters that lights up the freaking ground with their miniguns and stuff. And he showed me a video because they asked him to fly around, and they were basically what they were doing was he was flying around a helicopter with DEA, and they were trying to find marijuana
Mhm.
packets. And dude, you could see with the technology they had several years ago. First off, a marijuana plant stands out like a sore thumb,
Oh,
like a neon sign, in amongst all that greenery. The second thing is they had this little deal he would kick on, and it was a little heat signature deal, and they could sit there. I saw the video myself, and I mean this was several years ago, and you could see the people walking around, man, walking
Mhm.
around the field and stuff, and I was like, man,
Mhm.
you
Oh,
know,
I was thinking, sitting here thinking the other day, and I thought, well, how could I be so dumb not to see what was happening? Why they sold off some of what they were doing with some of our technology, because they had better technology.
Yep.
man,
Yeah.
I mean, think about this for a minute, y'all. Think about if anybody here has seen the old school original Captain Kirk Star Trek.
Oh yeah.
Remember they had flip phones?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Remember that?
Yep.
They had virtual reality.
Yep.
They
Yep.
had where they could simulate food. What are they doing now?
Same thing.
Yeah.
Just
You know what I'm saying? I mean, dude, they had this technology back then, man.
Yeah, everything
And
they
they-
showed us, they've had for 50 years. So
Yeah.
even then, they've had it for 50 years.
It's just there's
Yeah,
I don't know,
because
man.
most people have a cell phone device. It makes their job easier.
Well,
You said.
A lot of people, I've seen a lot of people say, go in and turn your GPS off on your phone. Well,
Doesn't mean anything.
let me explain something, y'all. Several people I know, including there's some on YouTube, and y'all probably seen some of the videos. I don't know, but some people that I know that ain't even on YouTube this has all happened to them. They have turned their computers on and everything is gone off their computers.
Mm-hmm.
None of their bank accounts or anything like that has been hacked or anything. They just went in and erased everything on because they were researching a lot of this stuff, misinformation as they call it.
Yeah, that's
And-
happened to me where Microsoft came in and just wiped my C drive. I turned back on my computer. Luckily, I had my information stored on other external hard drives, but my main computer was wiped.
Yep.
If
I
they
was
can go
reading
in,
about that.
if they can go into your computer and do that, do you think they can't hack into your phone and turn your GPS on and say,
Just
yep,
2
this
seconds.
is not
Oh,
what
it
that
doesn't-
person
It doesn't need to be on though, because they can tell your location just by the distance that your phone pings to the nearest cell tower. So now it can assume that you're within this distance of the cell tower and know pretty roughly exactly where you are
Mhm.
within a few
Prep-
meters.
Prepperstead,
Let me-
and you're in here. My son's backstage. He just texted me. He said he's backstage. The dude with the sexy beard.
And let me tell you this, Deez. By the way, my person that I know that has been in the military intelligence, he said the same thing about the flip phones too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
gonna
and
be-
they were also doing that on purpose to people who got those free phones
You can't.
One.
when
You can't-
Obama handed those out.
No, but what I am saying here is like with a flip phone as opposed to this thing, at
Is my
least
son
I'm not
backstage?
giving them this. You're giving them your location to like the centimeter. With a flip phone, it's like a kilometer or something. So I'm just saying, why make it easier for them?
Hey, TH2, by the way. But yeah, I mean,
There he is.
6 feet.
There's my son. This is my son, Devin.
what's happening, brother?
He's the one that drives me every Tuesday. He's like,
Hey,
"Do you
Devin.
think they'll let me come in?" And I was like, "Yeah." he's a computer freak
I
too.
don't know if
He-
anybody can hear me, but I am in southern Colorado, and my signal is weak.
Well, you know what? Backwoods remote viewer. he's got it right. He doesn't have a phone. He's got a
Right.
house. That's it.
And what Dusty Data said, D's within 6 feet.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's why I thought, like, yeah, remote's got it right. He just doesn't have one. He said, screw it. I don't want to be tracked. Yeah, that's pretty much the only way to not do it.
Hi, Dusty Data. Yeah, I'm up in the corner. Matt still has the TH2 showing up, and D's is there. My son's in the other corner. Devin, what are you going by? D Meow?
Yeah.
Okay. We
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
5 by 5.
You got the floor, brother.
You want to talk, Dev?
What,
Do you
me?
know much about 5G? What have you heard about 5G, Devin?
Not a hell of a lot. Just that it came out
Right.
and that it's
Well-
supposed to be faster, but
See, that's the interesting
But
part to
new
me,
tech-
though, because back in the day, they used to talk about it so much about like the health effects and this and that. But now we're just, oh, you want these super fast gigabyte a second speed, right? Here you go.
Yeah, like you just said, it's super, because he's a gamer.
Yeah.
So
super-
it's going to appease to him more than any of us because he sits there and games more, and it will give him better, faster, no lagging time to download this and that part of your games.
Well,
And that's the thing, they're going to suck on them people to do it.
You know what terrified me a little bit? I was watching this video today, and it was literally talking about consciousness uploads, uploading your consciousness to a computer. But
hell.
the bandwidth that it would require is something of insanity. I forget what it is exactly,
Man,
but it's like 40 gigabytes a second or more.
I think
And
that
just
program,
like imagine what they're aiming for.
that program, if it uploaded my conscious and inner self, it would have to go see a psychiatrist.
Yep.
All right, I'm back. I don't know for how long, but
You
that's
made
some
it.
bullshit when you get kicked out of your own damn live.
Yeah.
It's all right. We
Nope,
took over.
boot his ass. That's okay. That's what I figured. I'll be parked in about 92 more miles, so.
I don't know.
But hopefully I can hang on to something for a little bit. I don't know if y'all. It's like this.
Oh, D's download your soul.
No
Dusty
thanks.
Data said.
No, I don't want to be a part of that technocracy crap. That's what I'm saying. You know, I'm like, I built my first computer at the age of 8 years old out of garbage, and I hate technology now.
Yep.
Like, I grew up into it, and now I'm just kind of like, get away from me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
I think it's amazing some of the amount of precious metals that you can actually get out of
Computer chip.
components and stuff.
Yep. Here he goes.
Hmm.
You got to put
Yeah,
the
Lee-
French fries up. It was better with the French fries pose than just being like that. Oh,
Yeah, Lee asked me what I would do, just go without for a while, and I said
Great.
no.
There goes my.
And she said why? And I told her, I said, because if I do, I've been there before and done that. I will get comfortable and I will not come back. You won't see me again. I'll
right.
throw away my phone. I won't care. As it is, I hardly even watched my TV anymore.
I don't
Yep.
watch TV at all. I don't know. It was a little while ago, and something hit me, and I have not been able to watch a movie or a TV show or anything that is made by a producer that has a freaking that they got a message in there, subliminal message. All of these TV shows, all of these movies, and I'm just not allowing it into my head anymore. I'm not.
Oh, well.
I ain't gonna
Why
lie.
it's so empty though that they can send all them damn messages they want. And shit ain't gonna stick.
Oh well, it's not even just that. Like it gets to you. Even like somebody like me who's been awake to like a lot of things for a long time, I've noticed when I just cut it off, no TV shows, no nothing produced by a major company, basically.
Yep.
And all of a sudden, my brain's working differently, bro. Like, actually, I feel like I'm in a different consciousness now.
Well, see, the thing about that is I love to watch TV. I love my westerns, and I love watching movies, and I watch stuff all the time. And
that's a lot different, brother. Old Western.
Well, I'm saying I watch a lot of the new movies and stuff too, and I'll pick up on these little quick messages and stuff.
Yes.
I'm like constantly, I'll turn and look at my wife, and she just looks at me and shakes her head. She's like, "Yeah, I know what I see it," and it's like it doesn't change my mind. It doesn't. It just ensures what I know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's also predictive programming they use, because then what happens with people, right, is they just get comfortable with certain things that we should not be comfortable with. And after like they keep presenting it in front of you in these ways again and again and again, eventually you start to accept these things a little bit.
Yes, the two things that Kickin' and Homestead and Dusty Data said, music too, and Dusty Data said
the colors.
Of colors. They've been trying to say that there is sounds and colors and all this and that lately. How
because some people do look at things differently, and that's how they hear differently than other people, and they've been using all these things, and it just so happens though that all these things don't work on everybody, and that's what's pissing them off. They assumed that because they got into everything that it was going to work on everybody. And if, like, when me and my son do watch something, he's one of those people, he'll pick it out right away. And my daughter doesn't like watching movies with him because he'll tell you what the whole dang movie is about and what they did. And if you want a synopsis and not have to watch the movie, just ask him. He'll tell you.
Well,
I love
Hypnotize the sheep.
Go ahead, Prepper Dad.
I didn't want Backwoods to accuse me of, not letting him speak on here. Backwoods, you're Second Amendment person like I am, and I'm sure a lot of people in this chat are. Hopefully I don't lose it.
Yes, sir.
Like Hollywood, they have been stigmatizing firearms industry through movies. Like, you get into movies and you watch, and I know you've seen this. You see, like, some of them, like, they'll have a AR-15 or an AK or something like that, or a little Beretta 92 F 9mm pistol, and you see them dump like 1,000 rounds of ammo, just, and then you ain't seen them do a mag change once.
Yeah,
not one reload,
not one.
And so I literally had somebody, I was talking about the AR in and how it's an amazing gun for most women because it has such simplistic usability. For self-defense, for sport shooting and such, it is very easy to use. And I know some ladies that I've known over the years, that's one of the reasons they didn't like going to the range with their boyfriends and stuff, is because some of the firearms seemed so difficult to use. And
not to mention kick your shoulder off.
Yeah, and try to like firing a Mosin Nagant or a 30-06 or something, where it's got a buttload of kick. And one lady made the comment, yeah, but I don't need anything that could shoot 1,000 rounds. And I said, honey, if you shoot 1,000 rounds through an AR-15 like you see them do in the TV shows, you'll be eating parts of that gun because you're going to melt the barrel, and at a certain point, shit's going to explode in the receiver back at your face.
Right.
Those guns are not built to fire like that. They're not. They don't have a full auto switch.
See, they've been doing that though. They've been doing that for years because even the old school westerns do the same thing. Me and my wife joke about it all the time. I'll be like, well, that's the
300th round from a 6-shooter.
Yeah, it's like you see them, man, and they're just pow, 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 and I'm just like, I mean, he just shot 20 times in a 6-shooter without ever reloading, And that's the whole thing.
Well, the moral of the story is I started explaining to this lady and I showed her a magazine and everything. I'll be damned, her and her husband didn't walk out with an AR-15 that day. I was so fucking proud.
Right.
I'm like, hell yeah, welcome to the amendment. Welcome to the 2A community.
Matt, my son wanted to say thank you for letting him up, but he was lagging. He couldn't even hear anybody. He's got bad internet over there. That's okay. He said he just texted me. He said tell them I said thank you, and it was nice to see everybody. So.
Well, you tell him, brother, he's welcome, and hell yeah, thank you for shopping in and coming. And if you sub, thank you for the sub. And to everyone that's in the chat, welcome. Thank you for showing up. Oh, Dusty, since Dusty's in here, before I lose my train of thought or my signal, Dusty, I need you to do my face on a Baywatch character running down the beach. We need that video. I need to post it on my shit because somebody said something. Somebody posted that comment way back, and I remember it. And yeah, Dusty. Me and Dusty gonna pull some shit here in a little bit. Y'all wait. We got some shit coming. Gonna blow your mind. Come on, Dusty. Don't LOL. Get busy. I'm not paying you to sit at home and do nothing. You gonna earn that penny a day.
I told Dusty the other day he should email me because I want to know some tricks on them videos because I need to pick up on my videos.
Dusty,
he got some
Crazy Irish wants to learn some shit.
Email
or she knows
me.
some tricks she wants to teach you. I don't know which. Y'all collaborate.
Well,
we got private chat back there. Y'all can figure out how to use it. Don't ask me. I don't know shit.
The thing about that color deal is that I've seen them studies years ago where they would put somebody in a room that was all blue, you know, like light blue, and this person like couldn't hardly lift these weights that they had in there, and then they would take them out and pull them over to another room that was like solid red, and they could sit there and pump them weights like it wasn't nothing, you know. And
the colors,
and that's what they were talking about is that they were intrigued of how like these colors or certain tones, certain music would affect certain people, but it wouldn't affect others, you know. And
can I go with that? Can I go with that?
Quick, yeah, but just real quick, and I'll be finished.
No, it's all right.
What they're saying is that they were finding out that people's there are certain people walking around amongst us who doesn't get affected by any of the colors or the tones, and they were trying to figure out that the people that were not affected had a certain mindset that they didn't know how to they were saying they didn't think they could come up with something that would change their mindset. And that's why I think they started working on that God thing, you know, where they tried to kill a certain part of your brain. They were thinking that would fix it.
Right.
Go ahead. I'm done.
No, it's okay. I was just going to mention real quick when you mentioned about how when people hear certain music and stuff, they change. They absolutely do. My husband, you can't drive on the highway with death metal or heavy metal playing. His foot goes down to the floor and he starts racing everybody. If I switch it to classic rock or something like he likes, you know, he loves, oh my God, Oh Blue Eyes. I'll put it in his channel. He'll sit back and just start driving normal. I'm like, really? You flick it back to death metal, he's like, and then it's like a test. I'm like,
yeah,
but
it really does. It really does affect certain people in certain ways, but one of the things, like I said in that study, is they found out that there's some people that they can't seem to break their free will, as Dusty says. You know, they can't seem to break that. They don't know how to
control themselves.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, there was a warden up in Michigan. I remember seeing an article in a small town paper that he did a little study on inmates just by simply using softer tone paint colors to paint their cells with.
Mm-hmm.
instead of the typical solid just gray. And certain inmates were actually calmed by it.
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
That's why they
Like happier, calmer, not as aggressive, not as angry.
Yep. Now, when I go visit my stepson, the only colors in the lobby to go in and throughout the whole place, he's got the jumpsuit orange, but the lobby is all gray with blue. That's it. It's just gray and blue. The countertops are blue. Even the what do you want to call it? The thing, the stools you sit on to wait to go through. Even the metal detector's gray. Everything's all gray. All gray. The bathrooms, everything.
Right.
Firefly, you're not freaking helping.
And that's the tone to keep everybody calm, is the gray and blue right there.
Funky town.
Yeah, gray is a very, if you think about it, gray is a very gloomy color. It's just a color that's just like, I call gray myself personally. I think of gray as a very lazy color. Because if you think about it, if you get up and you look outside and it's overcast, kind of gray, rainy, you don't really have the desire to go out and do anything.
Right. Exactly. It's a control color.
What's up, Hutch?
I don't know, Hutch. You want to try again, brother?
Well,
Oh,
I'm just telling you the whole reality of it is that you got nowhere to run and hide. You're not going to go out and hide in the woods. People are going to find you. They've got ways to find you.
Mm-hmm.
And
They do.
you know, it's best to draw your stance and decide on what you're going to do and make your choices, you know, and then stick with them.
Well, that's stuff that I said that's in the rain also, that they put out in the air that's in the rain. That's how they find you. It's magnetized stuff that they can find you.
And see, I'm different with grays. I'll be happy and still wanting to go and do stuff and go. I don't care. The rain doesn't bother me. It never did. And I'll go. I want to go, and I see it. I see it in other people. It doesn't, they don't want
I
to
live
do
on a
anything.
farm, so if it rains, like certain times, screw it, and we won't do anything. But if it's something important, we'll get out in the rain and get it done.
I gotta get off here and get some stuff done, but thanks for having me up, bud.
Hey, you're welcome, man. Anytime.
We'll
If
see
you
you,
see
dude.
me live, and I throw anybody up here, as long as, like I said, you don't get stupid and break any one of my rules. And I'm gonna put another new rule up. This is for Lake Ferry and all the people of faith that are in my live that are here. Five Virgins Prepper, welcome. How you doing? We won't be tolerating the use of D or anything like.
Yeah,
Stop
totally.
calling me.
Alright.
Anything like that. And
Love
if y'all
y'all.
catch me doing it,
Love
love
you.
you too, man.
Ladies,
Be
thank you
safe.
for waiting for me to come back from peeing.
But if anybody catches me doing it, please, so I can be more aware of myself saying it, and I can stop.
Yeah.
Because it is a bad habit I have. And I'm not a religious person. I don't believe in any religions. But I do try to respect those who have it, who
Yes.
do have faith or believe, because I do fully believe in the Constitution. I believe in freedom of choice of their religions and such. And, who am I to disrespect their beliefs?
Right.
Well,
No, I agree with you.
Firefly Farms, the only thing I've done about any rain barrels or anything is just that water catchment video that I did of my water catchment system out here. And hello, Five Virgins Prepper. But I don't know. I just think if anybody thinks they're going to bug out, man, they're mistaken. I ain't bugging out. I ain't going nowhere. I've already got a structure built here. I've already got, I know the area real well. That's another thing, even if you go you know, just like the, all right, let's just take the deer camp that I'm in, for instance. You know, every year that we go there, there's a lot of the sames, but there's things change. You know what I'm saying? And there's just things are different. And you know, I already know my area. I know where I can escape. I know where I can go. You know, I know where I can hide. I know the bushes down the road. I know this area over here that's got a ravine. And, you know, I've already got everything set up here. I mean, I don't know, man. I just, you know, this and this whole 5G technology thing, I don't know, man. They said the same thing about the 4G, and they said the same thing about the 3G, you know.
Yep.
And we're all still here. And
I hear you. If there was a chance to bug in, I'm staying right here because all my stuff's right here. I have not, you know, unless we get another house or something. But other than that, I'm staying right here. I'm at the edge of the city, but shit could get really crazy in the city, and it has been lately. But I'm not really gonna go anywhere because there's no other place to go right now anyway.
I agree with you, Hutch. You know, it's
Matt, you're cutting in and out again, honey. Don't think of it as a
I agree with Hutch. You know, don't think of it as a bug out bag so much as a recon bag. Never know when you might need a pack ready to travel. And I agree.
Right.
I have 5 bug out bags here. You know, they're ready to go. I can survive, you know, 5-6 days, you know, without ever having to find anything to eat or whatever. But you know, the thing about it is that, you know, people, man, being in the woods by yourself, you're not safe.
No.
I mean, you're just not.
But
unless you're some kind of crazy, and I don't mean crazy, but unless you're some kind of wildly trained, you know, individual that knows how to hide against a tree and you can't even, you know, they look like the tree. I mean, you know, I have some of them skills, but from all the deer hunting and stuff I've done over the years, but sooner or later, you've got to move around. You've got to get water. You've got to, you know, you've got to sleep. I mean, sooner or later, you know, you're going to be asleep. You're going to wear yourself out so badly that you fall asleep and sleep harder than you think you do. And, you know, it just, I don't know.
You're going to be sleeping in the wrong spot sometime. Because somebody else is going to find you eventually. You know, they might be thinking the same way you are too, and go up in that little nook and cranny where you've been hiding out in, and there you go.
Yeah. I mean, you know, person trying to get.
You're cutting in and out again, Matt. But hey, backwards, I agree with you fully.
I mean,
that's just common sense.
There's just, I mean, you got to understand, you know, I mean, we got a vast array of woods and things like that, but you got 350 million people in this country.
Yeah.
You know,
what?
I don't know. I've said it many times, and people, you know, people's got their own ideas. I have mine, you know, so I'm just gonna have a good day. I'm just gonna live my life and do what I do and continue to move on, you know, and just continue to do what I do, you know.
Yeah. No, my husband's the same way. He's not a prepper like I am or wannabe. He always says, "Oh, you're all crazy," but he also did say, "I'm not going anywhere. Let somebody try to take me out of my home." And if it came to it, he's like, "You always got the bags ready to go, right?" And I'm like, "Yep." So he knows he's set, you know.
Right.
I got everything all set to go when needed, if needed. I always carry, my backpack. I don't carry a pocketbook. I carry a backpack. And that thing's heavier than I am. So There's most of the stuff in there anyway.
I put mine on one day and I fell backwards.
So back, you're like a turtle with the feet up.
Yeah, I had a yeah.
Yeah.
But I wasn't expecting it. And you know, it's crazy because going to nursing classes and stuff, even in pharmacy, I
Mhm.
had some big heavy books that I had to take
Yep.
and carry. And even just a couple of years of not doing that, I realized you know, how different it was just from those couple of years I hadn't carried my backpack like that.
Mm-hmm.
What was the
Oops,
what's
sorry.
the what's the one TV show? Alone, maybe.
Alone. Yes.
Is it the one, not the Naked and Afraid crap, but the one where they get sent out to a certain set
They're
of
all in the
you
same
know, there's
area. Yeah, but
Yeah,
spread
like-
out.
and I mean, some of these guys are even military trained, you know,
Yeah.
and do this stuff training all the time, and you
Yep.
know, and they've admitted, you know, man, when you go out there for 30 days like that, and you're alone like
yourself.
that, and
Yeah.
you're really having to, you know, they're like, man, that's the hardest thing I've ever did in my life. You know, they
Yep.
question them own selves of actually making it, you know.
Exactly. And they question themselves even being military trained. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen some of the interviews they've done with them after the fact, the ones
Yep.
that have dropped out, like because they've gotten further than what they actually thought they could do. But they were like, man, this is nuts. You know, I did not think I could make it as far as I could by myself, and they did as far as they
Right.
could. But yeah, I know it's crazy. Lady Casca, Matt is in here somewhere. We lost him again. And hello, Lady Casca. But yep. What about Minnesota? I just got here. Where's Pepper staying? Okay. What for the fires? I think she was talking about with Minnesota. I'm not too sure how far it's gotten.
Yeah, but Grandma Merkel, it's it's still, it's a completely different scenario, because you have a house, you have a place where you live, you have a
Yep.
place that's already set up. We're talking about getting pushed out into the woods with
Which
nothing
is-
but a backpack.
What they have, like five to 10 items in their backpack or something like
Yeah,
that.
that's
Yep.
it.
That's all you got, and it's what they chose to give you. You don't
Yep.
get to choose anything. They choose what they think you could do, knowing your background. But that's just with the show. But you're by yourself. You know yourself. Put that stuff in your bag so you have that to grab and go.
Well,
You know?
that's what I'm getting at, is people are, you know, people even, you know, I've got some friends that live out in the middle of freaking nowhere in the woods, and they, you know, they tell me the same thing. Well, I already live in the woods. I already am out here by myself. And I'm
Yeah.
like, but you still got the store to go to, you
Mhm.
know, you still travel to the store and get certain goods and everything. You know, you still have electricity. You still have
Mhm.
running water. When all that stops, you know, how well are you prepared? You know, how well can you really survive and take
Mhm.
care of yourself? You know, there's a reason why back in the old timey days, you know, that a lot of people didn't live long. There's a reason why the lifespan was shorter back then.
Mhm.
You know, because you didn't have, you know, the amenities that we have today, you know, and people are not taking that into consideration, you know, and I don't mean any disrespect towards anybody. I'm just saying, you know, reality is reality.
Oh yeah, and you see it everywhere. And because I've been there and done that, it doesn't bother me. And
Yeah.
I know what I need to do and what I need for me and my family if something like that were to happen and we had to live without it really bothered me that people did do that with the toilet paper because they obviously did not understand and have never been there or
Yep.
do not know what alternatives there are for that and did not understand that there are other people out there who need that too.
Mhm.
They were too busy just grabbing it all for themselves. I seen the fights that happened over that. Who the hell fights over shit like that?
Yep. Well, I
Well,
mean, that's why I
They
was
can have they
lucky.
can have it.
I've been lucky because my, doing Girl Scouts and Boy Scouts, because my dad was a cub leader. I did both, so I learned my survival that way. But since a teenager, I've always gone out in the woods for days on end, either by myself or have a group of people with you.
Hmm.
You
Yeah,
go,
and
we go
I heard,
camping
just like I
and just
heard
put
with
the
all
fire
this
on the
stuff
side and go.
going on with them now. I'm not happy about that. I'm
Yeah.
really not, because I was a Girl Scout. I helped with the brownies when I got older,
Yep.
and it boggled my mind too why other people were saying, I don't know what other troops did, but I know what ours did, and we did a lot more than what a lot of these people were saying
Mm-hmm.
not too long ago. And I was thinking, why? Why were you guys taught to do these things? We were.
Yep.
well, the simple fact of it is that even bugging in, even if you're out in the middle of nowhere, and you're at your bug out location now,
Mm-hmm.
the point of it is sooner or later you have to come out of the house.
Yep.
Sooner or later.
Right.
Or
You
later.
can't stay in there forever.
Exactly.
And let's just say I'm just going to bring it up like this, okay? I've shot deer 200-300 yards through the woods,
Mm-hmm.
watching the deer walk through. So if somebody wants your location or somebody wants what you may have, you come outside and all you're going to do is feel the burning pain of that bullet before you hear the repeat of the rifle.
Right.
And you're never, it's just over. You know what I'm saying? There's no place to run and hide, everybody. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, and
Mm-hmm.
sooner or later people are going to discover you. They're going to
Exactly. That's the thing. Because when we used to go hunting, we would find remnants. People were really stupid back in the day. Some of them around here would be, would leave remnants of them being there at one spot, and then you'd find them another, mile down the way with the same stuff, and you knew that it was that person, that either that person or that group of people. You could identify, oh, we've seen this person around. Like, we haven't seen them physically, but we know because they've left their stuff behind them. You know what I mean? And that's what we would always do. You always clean up after yourself anyway, so that way nobody can know where you've been. They can't track you down. Is Matt coming back in now? But I used to do hunting trips and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
We'd go out for a week or two, pick a spot, and that would be our domain for right there, and that's where we would stay. But if we heard other people coming, we would pack it up and move a little bit further down the road,
Hmm. And like who the people I grew up with, the same thing. We all picked up after ourselves, and we all took care of each other.
Yep.
We were all like family. We all grew up with each other, and some of them are gone now, but
Mhm.
it's not even the same like that anymore.
Well,
Like Dee said, it's exhausting and not easy, though. Yes, if you're not used to it, if you're doing it often, you could tolerate it for a little while, but it gets to you.
well, it's just it just simply boils down to you just learn how to live where you're at, and be prepared to have something, a bug out type bag that you can leave in a hurry if you need to, but just understand once you leave that house, you're leaving everything. You know what I'm saying? You're carrying what you can carry in a backpack.
There may nobody coming back to that one same spot again. You might have to.
People that have bug out bags that are planning on leaving, sit down and pull all that stuff out of your bug out bag and look at it and really ask yourself, how long is this going to last?
Mm-hmm.
I've got all my bug out bags have a couple of them little cans of Sterno, the Sterno heat fire cans.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not going to last forever. You know,
They're not.
they're
Yep.
just a quick emergency, you know, to set up. But you have to understand at some point, you're either going to have to just keep moving and keep moving and keep moving, or you're gonna have to, you know, finally establish a place to camp out and stay, you know. But then, you know, your troubles are just starting, because I mean, it's, you know, you've got to understand that, you know, you wake up during the summertime, you wake up in the morning and there's a freaking copperhead in your sleeping bag, you know. I mean, this is reality, you know. Or you know, there's a copperhead right under the little structure that you built to sleep on, you know, to keep yourself off the ground. But there's a copperhead that's rolled up underneath that joker, and you go to set your feet down in the morning, you get snake bit by a copperhead. What are you going to do?
Yep.
You know, you're out there by yourself. You're in trouble, you know.
Big trouble.
There's people who come up here and don't even know that there's mountain lions.
Yep. I've heard you mention that before, Susanna. People that moved there a while ago or something. And Hutch said a good thing too.
Well, something else people need to understand is during the Great Depression that almost all of the wildlife was wiped out within 30 days.
Yeah.
Like they were concerned that we were not going to have wildlife, because, so, you know, and think about the population density now versus in the 30s.
And you know, I still trip out at people when they wonder why there are more sightings of more animals everywhere, and I'm like, did you not understand what happens when there's fires up in the mountains? What happens with the animals, where they go? I mean, they're not. Some get trapped, yes, but they're not all going to sit there and die. They're going to go the other way.
Yep. And Dee's also said it backwards. If you're bugging out, you need a destination to bug out to. Wandering won't work for long. Yes, it won't work for long. But if you got to go somewhere, that's wherever you find yourself going to, that sometimes ends up to be your bug out spot. And then you get there.
So I'm going to let's see.
Well, Matt, you've actually done a 3-hour and 12-minute live stream. Woohoo!
So I'm trying to find something here real quick.
Yeah.
I just wanna give a okay, so 214,000 deer were killed in the 2019-2020 hunting season just in Arkansas. 214,000 deer. Now, that's not counting, you know, that's just counting hunters, okay?
Right.
Now think about this. Now think about whenever, you know, think about whenever, you know, you can't go to the store and buy food anymore. Do you understand how many deer, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, how many more deer are going to be gone? All the animals. It's going to be, I think, worse than when the Great Depression hit for all the animals out there.
Yeah, I mean, that's
because there's more of a population of us since then, you know. So,
and that's just within a few months of hunting season. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And that's counting the ones that got, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's not counting all the ones that's been poached and everything else.
Right. That means I won't have my gummy bears any longer. No.
I was eating what do you call it? The lifesaver gummies.
Did you get the colossal ones?
No, I
Colossal
just
ones.
well, you know why? Because I ate all the other ones, all the sour ones, and all the other ones. So that's all I had was left was the regular ones.
Try not to make too much noise.
Well, bad as I hate to, I got to step off here, and
Yeah.
I've got to get some stuff done because I do have some money properties I got to take care of this week as well. So,
Okay, Beckwith.
including
Yes,
my
Beckwith.
phone. So, I do need to get a move on and get some stuff going, and so just holler at y'all guys later. Love all you guys, man. I enjoy being on the panel with y'all and enjoy seeing y'all in the chat and everything else. And but
Really quick, how many hours you behind Massachusetts or ahead of?
it's 2:00 here. 2:10.
Oh, you're only an hour behind. Yeah, it's 3:14 here. Okay. I come on in the morning sometimes, so if you're not doing anything, you can come up.
Yeah,
Love you, Beckwith. Thank you for coming up.
Oh yeah, I see y'all's live streams a lot, and I'm just busy and ain't able to get on there. But sometimes I'll raise my shop doors, and I've got some external speakers, and I turn them up, where I can hear y'all talking, a lot of times. So a lot of times I'm there. I'm busy, and
That's
I
okay.
know if I sit down and start chatting or whatever, then I'll be just like this. I've been on here like an hour and a half already.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
Good to see you, D's and TH2 and Hutch and everybody, Merkel and BHR, everybody in the chat, man. Great to see y'all, and I'll probably see y'all around somewhere tonight.
Okay.
See y'all later.
Okay, love you.
High
Bye.
five. High five.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I was you know what I was doing yesterday too? While I was journaling, I was watching on the History Channel thing. I just came across it on YouTube.
Yeah.
And so I clicked on it and I was watching it, and it was called Butcher or something like that. And they were these butchers that compete, and they have to like get the different types of animals and butcher them.
Yep.
And so yesterday, I was watching one where they were doing, I forgot what they called it. They did snake, and they did something that, what was, I forgot what they called it, but it's a river rat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and the other one was what do you call those? It was a lizard.
Iguana.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Eating them?
Yeah.
Were they eating them?
Yeah.
Iguanas are a delicacy.
Well, there was a lady judge on there that was the one that was tasting the food.
Yep. Yep. They're all professional butchers, and they compete with how they can cut precise slices or butcher certain things the certain ways, and then how they can cook it and
how they trim the fat and not to take too much fat off, and and then they even did like bacon at one point, and they had to do it two different ways, I think. One was hand cutting it somehow, and then the other one was with a slicer.
Yep.
And then they had to do
I think it was last year. I don't think they've made a new one. Well, last year or the year before.
I don't know. This is the first time I ever seen it, but it was pretty neat. And they had to do like a perfect 3 pounds of bacon.
Yep. Yeah, they have to give precise amounts and with one chop kind of like thing.
Nutria, large rat.
Yes, that's what it was.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're native to Louisiana. They got them in Mississippi too. On small rats,
Hmm.
bitch.
But yeah, you can eat the nutria because that lady was eating it.
yes, you can if it's cooked. It has to be cooked the right way.
Hmm. So they would do all these certain amounts of cuts, and then she would pick like what she was gonna what cut from each one she was gonna pick to try, and then she took it in the back, and I think she cooked it, and then she ate um whatever they were
Mm-hmm.
butchering.
Yeah.
I think I've seen one or two of his pop up in my stream because I watch all kinds of stuff. Deer meat for dinner. I think I've seen his stuff. Not certain. Oh, that's something I wanted to tell people in the chat. If you know a channel or your channel, if you can't post it, throw up a message to one of the mods, ask them to pull it up and post it. You are welcome to promote any channel in here that is not. The only ones I refuse to promote are the ones that love to spread lies and real misinformation or spread hate or discrimination or racism or anything like that.
Did you figure out how to make people mods?
Yeah, I know how to make them mods.
Well, you haven't put me down yet.
Well, right now it's not exactly that easy because my signal's like.
I'm kidding. I don't care. I'm just teasing with you.
You know what?
See, just for that, you got me back already. I just bit my lip. Oh, the sign language, though. People know how to read.
Yeah, I know how to read.
Wow, those are all gone. Man.
I've got about 10 more miles and I'll be parking. I will be in Lamar.
Wow.
Oh, by the way, Susanna, I'm in Colorado now. Have been for a little over an hour now, or right about an hour, give or take.
You said you were Southern Colorado, right?
Yeah. I'll still have about 200 miles to go in the morning to my first drop.
Yeah, Colorado's big.
Yeah, it's a good sized state. I just hate going to the Denver area. I mean, I love the beauty of the mountain thing up there. It's major cities. I'm not a fan of major cities, big metropolis areas, because people get stupid when they get in their cars. I mean, they can be some of the most wonderful people in the world. And it's like the minute they get in their car, they become dumber than shit.
It happens.
Yeah, and it's been bad up here too, since a lot of people, and it's not just bad drivers. It's drivers who come from all over the place, and they all drive differently, and they just can't. Yeah.
That's our problem over here in this city over here, and somewhat the state, because they're from everywhere. All different countries and different parts of the United States.
Great. You see the shit you started, Crazy Irish? Be charming. I want a ranch.
Be charming.
Bear with me. Give me 8 more miles. Let me get this pig parked. And I'll hand out wrenches like it's freaking candy and Mardi Gras.
Be Charming's good. She's quick too.
Oh, Be Charming's awesome. I like her.
She's a quick draw McGraw.
And like I was saying, if anybody missed it, if you have a channel, your channel, you want to promote your channel, throw it up, throw a link up there. If you want to promote a channel you know that has really good content, whether it be cooking, prepping, survivalist stuff, canning, whatever, throw it up there. This a free for all up in here, y'all.
Yeah, Deez, will you
Do
throw
it
up
to
mine?
it like Pruitt.
Deez, throw up
Sorry.
mine and Susanna's, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ah, son of a biscuit. What the,
I am not.
what the hell was that? Really? Attack me in my own home. No.
I got a fly in here pestering the snot out of me.
I had one of those giant ass horseflies that flying around. I don't know where the hell he came from. He was all mutated, and I've never seen one so big my whole life. I was in the bathroom brushing my hair, and the thing's like pink right off my forehead. I said, "What was that?" And I looked up. The thing was huge. It was like at least this big. I'm like, "What are you doing in my home?"
That's what she said.
Going around biting people.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help.
I put it out there, so it's okay.
I almost did that shit to my kid the other night when he I think the way he said it was, yeah, went from a good and plenty to a tic tac, or a tic tac to a good and plenty, something like that. But I mean, he got me good. It was a good one. But I was almost, I was so tempted to go, yeah, that's what your mama said. And I'm like, no, I better not. My wife might slap shit out of me when I get home. Yeah, remember that shit you said about 3 weeks ago? Ow! Stop it!
Remember them 3 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, you keep abusing me like this, I ain't gonna come home no more. I ain't gotta come
Right.
home for this shit. I can go to truck stop and get beat up like this. And we're stopped again.
Oh, what the
I
hell?
hope these retards behind me are paying attention. I hope they read the freaking signs. I don't want one of these idiots come racing up and plow right into the back end of me. Because I have nowhere I can go right now.
Bad.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the day I die out here. Oh, good. They're slowing down. Whew.
They heard you.
I hope so. Y'all see me jump out of the truck and run. You know it's... they got it broke down to a one-lane road right here.
Oh,
So you got to wait for the pilot car and blah, blah, blah.
Mm-mm.
Glad to see everybody in here. Okay, we can promote channels except for that one, Adventure of D's. Yeah, we do not promote foreign countries. No, by all means, D, throw your channel up there. Promote it. Anybody wants to be nice, throw my channel up in there. I know it's my
Well,
life.
It's weird they're already on your channel. Mm.
Shit. Pick on me.
I didn't do it.
I can go home and get this kind of abuse, you know.
Yeah, just thinking of it, you're getting it from other states too. Wow.
Hello. Where else
Nothing.
can you just get this kind of abuse? Oh, I like berries, J. Markle. Markle. I can't even talk right now.
These,
Blame Canada. We do blame Canada. It's all Canada's damn fault. Damn Canadians up there can't figure out what language they want to speak. Canadian, English, French. You want to talk about some confused people? Canada's a confused people.
Yeah, he's still on, Lee. He's going at 3.5 hours now. He's doing it.
Heck yeah! I'm gonna blow this shit up. Come on, Lee. Jump in. Get your ass in here, Lee. Come on. I've jumped in your lives enough.
It's funny. You're just still in one. Your pitch is frozen, but you look relaxed. At least I can tell you that. And we can still hear you. It's weird.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna mute my mic. Y'all hold on.
Everybody, he's got to fart real bad. He just don't want y'all hearing him. I'm the only one that's not muted.
I'm right here. I'm sorry. I was just talking to my daughter.
I know, I heard you, honey. I'm just
Yeah, she was telling me about her phone because she ran over her phone.
Oh no.
Yeah, and so she had to go get a new phone because she needs her phone to, because she does everything on her phone.
Mhm.
And she was really frustrated for a hot minute there, but she was saying too that I didn't even know her last phone was 5G. And she said, yeah, her new phone is too.
Yep. All the phones now. That's all you can get now. If you're gonna get an older phone, you could probably have to go on eBay or Craigslist or something.
Yeah.
Sorry, my wife called.
That's okay.
She says, hi, Susanna.
Mhm.
I invited her to come on. I was like, Susanna's on there. She'd love to talk to you. She's like, love you, honey.
Click.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty. Okay. Yeah. So.
Gonna jump, y'all. Be charming. Don't jump. Don't do it. We love you.
Yeah. So my daughter is just saying that because she ran her phone over with her car on accident, and I guess she dropped it.
It's cheaper just turn it off and stick it in the glove box. Just
And
saying.
you know what?
You don't want to talk on the phone, damn.
Her thing that covers her phone actually didn't do anything to her phone, except for it just didn't work after that. So it must have done something inside, but you couldn't tell on the outside. And because it wouldn't come on or anything anymore, and she just didn't do anything on it. And she does everything on her phone, and I didn't even know her last phone was 5G. But apparently that's what she was just telling me too, that they're all 5G now.
Yep.
Yeah, my dad got a new phone and it's 5G. And a lot of them, I think all the newer phones are going to 5G. And I'm kind of like, on one hand, I wouldn't mind a new phone, but on the other hand, I'm just sick and tired of about every 3 to 6 months, it's like you need a new phone.
Lake Fairy needs a link, please. She asked. Link, please.
What link?
StreamYard. Link. Easy, you still in here?
Bear with me, y'all. Hold on.
Oli.
Shit.
Dee's, Oli. Suzanne, are you one? Oh, you'd have to drop down, honey.
I'm trying to
see. Earlier, I tried to paste and I tried to copy it from the chat for my son and give it to him, but it would only open it up for me. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to bear with me, Lake.
Hutch, you still in your house? Oh, all right, she put it up.
I'm going through a construction zone, so I've got to pay attention. I don't want to hurt nobody.
No, it's all right. She put it up. Now Dee's did.
Oh, clipboard it. No, I don't think that's it.
It's up there, hon. It's up there. Lake Fairy put it up, and then Adventures of Dee's put it up.
Oh, thank you so much, guys.
Okay,
I appreciate that. Thank you.
So Lake Fairy must be back there then.
She is. She said, I forgot I saved it in the private chat.
Hi,
Lake Fairy.
I can smell something outside now, and then the thunder is so ridiculously loud.
I will stop and take a shower shortly. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Lori
I think it just hit. Bigfoot's not home, and I just needed to be somewhere other than
Stay here. Stay
there.
here.
So
Yeah, no, Firefly texted me and said the same thing. She
Yeah.
like physically texted me and said,
we were actually, her and I were chit-chatting and texting back and forth, but then it's cracking so loud and so it's shaking the house.
I heard that one.
Yeah, that one was a good one.
This really weird weather.
It just looked like lightning was in the house, but I know that didn't happen. I don't really care for the thunder. Doesn't really bother me, although it made me jump. When I was like 4, lightning, our house wasn't grounded yet when I was little, and it hit the garage out on our house. It went down through the tree, up through the tree, through the house, and it hit like everything in the house, including the couch my brother and I were sitting on. And my mom explained that my hair was all sticking up.
You went right out. Yep.
Yeah. So like, I don't know if that's why I have like all the crazy bone issues or the pain and inflammation I have, but you know, getting struck. I wasn't struck by lightning. However, the house we were in, like my hair still did something. So
yeah.
Oh yeah, that happened to me when I was a teenager. I don't know if you heard that, but I had just stood up, and the lightning just went right through the whole house. We could see the streaks of lightning everywhere, but it didn't touch me. And it went, but it was all around me. And then after, you could just smell the what do you call it, from the lightning? Yeah.
Yeah.
The electrical charge,
Mm-hmm.
the burn.
Right.
Yeah.
I wanted to tell you guys.
My wife
something
had
about
where we live in Florida, we have like huge aquifers underneath us, and lightning hit. It was at least 2 or 3 miles from the house, and she was standing next to a older pipe with a spigot on it, and it came through the ground, up through the well and everything, and popped her. And she like jumped, and I was like, what the hell? She was like, I was an electrical charge. I felt that. And I'm like, my first thought was, well, you're full of shit. But then I had to remember, even at 2 or 3 miles away, if it goes, because sometimes our aquifers are as close as 40 to 80 feet below the surface.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll hit water.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, I mean, we've got one, it's a chimney. I think it's less than 30 feet from the top of the ground to water. And, yeah, it nipped her. And now, let lightning hit within 5 miles of the house. My wife's like, she's looking around like, nope.
We just had lightning strike and 0 miles, so that crack out back, that's probably what that was.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Time to start checking trees.
Well, tree. Tree.
We got a couple of them around.
Tree.
Yeah.
Oh, I got lights. I got lots of lightning rods on my property.
Tree.
She got a picture of trees right there. Oh goodness.
It's coming down so hard now with the rain that we weren't even rain wasn't in the forecast today.
Yep. We're not supposed to get it till later, but the sky is that white smoke color right now. It's not gray. It's not black gray. It's white. Like I was saying earlier, I can see it coming through the trees. It's weird.
Oh, I love that sound. Rain hitting a tin roof. Oh.
It's actually bouncing off the ground.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
You did
That's
see one of the
loud.
box, right?
Yeah, sorry.
Lake Ferry, always got to be the loudest one in the live.
I'm sorry.
You're fine, sweetie. I was joking.
I am gonna mute though, because I have to go back out. The dog went out.
Uh-oh.
Dog's probably like, open the door, let me in. Dog's out there like, this is some bullshit.
Did you hear that? Sound
What
like a
is that?
grunt? Did you hear that grunt?
I didn't hear it.
Okay, never mind. Did you, Susanna?
I heard it.
That's Tobias snoring. I'm boring him too much, I guess. Oh, don't do that, Tobias. That was my arm in the door.
So yeah,
Yeah.
raining pretty good.
You wanted a free car wash today, right?
Pepper setting. We have a metal roof too.
Oh, so do I. Yeah, I know. I got a metal roof because I put it on. But I love, yeah, I could tell you had a metal roof the minute I heard that rain
That
coming
sound.
down, the sound. That's a distinct sound. You don't forget that, and I love it.
Well, actually, this room has a rubber roof. The rest of the whole house has a metal roof.
Okay.
Weird, right?
I love metal roofs. I love them.
Beach Shaman said sounds like home, huh? Purple said.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
TH2, Lake Ferry doesn't have trees. No, not at all.
Not one.
Lake Ferry has to have trees. She's got to have somewhere for all the Sasquatches to hide.
Yeah.
When the neighbors come out looking, Lake Ferry's the only one that can see them. Rest of us look, we see trees. Those are really Sasquatches in disguise.
That's what the thunder is right now. Sasquatch.
Sasquatch farts.
Oh, wow.
Hey, look, fair warning to everyone in my life. Lord knows what's going to come out of this mouth.
Yes, Lee, we miss you, but do what you gotta do. Get it done.
Yeah.
I'm not
I'm
doing
I see how it is. Lee doesn't love me enough to come. Okay, I'm over it. No, I understand. She's getting that boiler fixed. That's awesome. I'm glad
Yeah.
they finally figured out it's their stuff that was having problems.
Screwing up. Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Nothing
pouring.
sucks more than fighting with somebody. What's that, Lake?
As if the rain just got like harder. As if it couldn't get any harder. That is so ridiculous.
It's just funny hearing a woman say it like that.
Oh my lord.
God, dirty-minded old man. Stop it! Bad! Bad! I'm sorry, I apologize.
I have no, I
struggle
have
with
no
that.
idea what you're talking about, Pepper Steady.
That's the case. I've never heard it before. Rob Rhodes, welcome back. Thank you for your sub. I appreciate it.
So,
It
yeah.
You couldn't even hear me because Lake Ferry wants to sit
It
there and
almost
play in the
sounds-
rain.
It almost sounds like hail wants to come down.
No,
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah, I
calm
know.
down.
That's what it sounded
All
like.
right, 3/10 of a mile. I could park this pig for the day. I only got an hour and a half left on my clock.
Hey, elusive.
Oh, these people got a parking spot. I
So
can
now
yell at
we
a
have,
Swift driver. Get out! Oh,
now
sorry,
we
go ahead.
have no, it's I interrupted you. I said sorry. Now we have storm warnings the rest of the night. We have flood warning. Did you all hear that?
Yeah.
I heard that.
Yep.
We have flood warnings, air warnings, and thunderstorm warnings the rest of the night. So,
Mm-mm.
and the dog's outside. She's so weird.
Now we got the air quality alert. I just looked at mine.
So I think Firefly said that's going to affect our whole country now.
Yes. Oh, hello, Cashew.
Hi, Cashew.
Cashew's in my life.
Well,
Cashew.
Oh my God.
I shared your stream out, so you might get
All
some.
these-
That's what's good about Lakey. She likes to share.
I don't mind.
She likes to share the love.
Hey,
Hey, everybody's welcome as long as they don't
that was
violate the
lightning that
rules.
actually just hit. Sorry. Come on, Danny.
That-
Oh no, that was like blue white on the ground. I just watched it. Danny, come on.
Good morning, puppies.
In the house.
We have parking available. Yay!
In the house. In. Sorry.
No need to apologize. I know what you're saying sorry for, but no need to apologize. You're fine.
Because I was
You ain't
young.
bothering me now.
She's actually been scared. She wasn't ever scared of thunderstorms. That's how she normally is. However, for the past couple months, she's been hiding behind this chair or in our room or just behind the. She's just been scared. But today, apparently, she's not scared. So maybe it's real thunder today.
It's more intense lately. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Them Sasquatch farts are getting bigger.
Um,
Come on, turn, pig, turn.
Be Charming. No, I'm not near Prepper Nurse 1. I'm going to tell you all, he's not up north as you think. He's down more towards the shadowy place, but up in the woods.
He's before you, right? Like, so if you're looking straight up New York, it goes New York.
Wait hours and hours and hours.
Yeah.
Um,
We have no rain in the future forecast. I'm looking all the way until tomorrow. Let me move this up a little more.
that one hit.
We're supposed to have some tomorrow. I knew that. Sorry, I'm yawning because I have a very bad caretaker and he forgot to wake me up at 10 o'clock last night so I could take my medicine, my shot.
Just the weather channel is so wacky that now we're under a severe thunderstorm watch.
Okay.
Just so we know. It went from a warning now to a watch, even though we just had lightning hit.
Right? A couple of times that you've been on, that was like 3 or 4 times.
Oh, it was way more than that, but that was loud enough for y'all to hear. Yeah.
Yeah.
But good news, power's still on. So
That's
she was out on the porch, but yeah, there she is now. She's down there hiding on the stairs.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. It's not on purpose. I just took a shot.
Yeah,
What?
and I saw TJ's video on the bubonic plague, and I told her, I said, don't let them scare you about that because it's common here, and a lot of people don't know that, and they're just trying to scare people.
Mm-hmm.
And people who live in the Four Corners and stuff, they know to watch for that and to take,
Firefly's like, I'm taking you guys to AutoZone with me.
All right. I love
really,
AutoZone.
I really wish that Firefly, I love you, Lori, but I wish you would just stay home. It makes me nervous. Now you're going to be out, and Bigfoot's going to be out, and it just.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for letting me come on here.
Oh, you're always welcome in here. Always.
My daughter was. I should go jump on her. Wake up! Don't you hear that?
She didn't even hear any of that.
I mean, we can go look, but probably not. No, she actually, when she got or mono and then Lyme disease that time, she'll sleep through a fire alarm. It's actually pretty scary.
Yeah, it does. It makes you not as alert. You like sleep in.
Oh, she's awake. You okay, babe? Her eyes are like as big as quarters. Are you good? Yeah? You gonna come out with me? Are you okay?
Bye, TH2. See you later. Come back soon.
Oh, TH2's leaving? What?
We'll see you
Be
later.
back later. Okay, we
TH2.
might be here.
I know
Later,
Purpose
TH2.
Building
Thanks for coming
sent
in.
you away, but I promise you it gets better.
Huh?
Lee Lazarick is backstage, and
Yeah.
see you later, TH2.
I was gonna say that too.
Crap.
Thank you, Heather.
I'm sorry.
That just vibrated.
Ah, I goofed. Doggone it. Let me back in there.
I know.
Sorry, Lee. I apologize.
Hi, Lee.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Lake
You get-
Fairy.
You getting
How
stuff
are you?
done too? You getting stuff done too, Lee?
Yeah, I woke up at 12 something. I didn't sleep at all last night. I was up all night. Just couldn't sleep.
Tell Lee or tell Chris to keep his hands to himself.
He was way over here in the living room, dude. It was just I couldn't sleep. I just couldn't sleep.
I've had those nights before.
Yeah.
My mind's running a mile a minute and can't get to sleep.
That and
Crazy.
my body
Don't
was just, everything was hurting on my body. Every time I tried to lay down, like my hips would touch the mattress and it would hurt, and my arms and
Crazy. Still a comment.
she's got rain. Lake Fairy has rain.
Yeah.
Yep. Lots of rain.
Lots of rain.
Yeah, look,
coming this way?
Prepper Stedding's a stud. Look at all the beautiful women I have in my life.
We weren't supposed to get rain today, Lee.
You weren't?
No, I woke up this morning to an alert about the air, and then our county wasn't in there right away, but hours ago, it has been now for hours. But our county is in that air alert. It's over 100 now. And then we started getting thunder.
I can hear it. That's what I'm
We got a quick, tiny little shower, and then a big crack of thunder that made the rain. I swear it was so loud it made the rain stop. And now we've had so much rain. I got on here because I was like, I'm not gonna hide it. I was a little jumpy. It's so loud; it's shaking the house.
I don't like thunder and lightning. That's why the last few times when Chris has been home, I felt a little better. I really don't like it. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm a big baby.
And y'all know we pretty much live in a treehouse. So
Yeah,
I mean,
trees everywhere.
Now, Lee, you guys just have the quality control alert, right? The air quality alert.
I haven't even checked. I've been so busy. I haven't even. Let me go check my email.
You should, because I have one. And I'm in
I don't have anything coming through my email. I had one this morning, but I didn't read it and I deleted it. Let me see. Because I've just been straight out all morning since I woke up at 12 something, so it wasn't morning anymore.
My headset disconnect.
That yellow strip right there says air quality alert on me, and it just come up probably within the last half an hour.
I'll have to go. Let me go look on. I don't really check the weather too much. I rely on Chris and everybody else.
It's in effect until midnight tonight.
So right now, oh yeah, air quality alert. Yep.
Because we're supposed to get rain sometime overnight or tomorrow.
Yeah, I got it.
I didn't even see Elusive Prepper was in here. Welcome.
I said Elusive. What's up?
Cashew.
Cashew and all them.
Cashew, could you email us at Lazarick Homestead? We want to send you something. So if you wouldn't mind sending your mailing address where you get packages. If you don't want to, just email us and let us know you're not comfortable. But you're one of the best mods that I've found. So we're trying to send little things out to people every once in a while. Who's Jeffrey? Oh, Jeff Bear.
Yep, Deeza's getting rain pretty soon too.
Yep.
Jeff Bear sent me a text and then he said, "Hey, are you home?" And then he said, "Hey, sorry, wrong person." Yeah, so I called the boiler company and told them we've been having the same problem. And, you know, Chris and I talked about it. And because he told us that he replaced 4 of those units.
Yep.
And he told me today that it was due to lightning strikes. But they were not new units when, you know, they were older units too, but they were at the time that there was lightning strikes. So I said to him, I said, well, if we go get a electrician, they tell us nothing's wrong. Are you at Charlton Oil willing to pay for that electrician bill? And he's like, well, I can't tell you that. I'm not the, you know, I'm not the manager. But so I said, well, doesn't it make sense that one part that you've been having problems with and have been replacing 4 in one day at people's homes could be the problem here? He says, yes. I said, okay, then. If you come out and replace it and it's still doing it, then I know it's something else that has to do with probably our electrical. And we'll take care of it. But
Later, 5 Virgins Prepper.
But, you know, you all should be making sure your parts work. And he said that they warranty them for a year, but only for their workmanship, not for lightning strikes. So he's like, well, why don't you go through your home insurance? I said, I don't want to go through my home insurance right now because we've never used that insurance. And the first time you use home insurance, they start watching you and then they're going to deny you or cancel your policy or whatever.
Yep.
And it's not, I said, how much is this part? He said, $140. You want me to go through my home insurance for a $140 part? No.
Hi, Littlefoot.
Hi, Littlefoot.
I was trying to pick her nose.
I see a hand. I see one little hand. Oh,
Like this around the corner.
She won't let me pick her nose.
well, no. Sierra wouldn't let me do that either. She didn't even let me do it as a baby.
She
Hey,
was
young
on.
lady. I'll be nice. I watch my mouth. Sorry, go
You're-
ahead, Lake.
Your screen is black. She can't see you. He's a truck driver, so he's trucking it. He's trucking it along.
Yeah, I'm a little.
Why can't she see me? No, I'm parked now.
You're
All
frozen.
right.
I'm parked for the day.
Yeah, because you make me nervous when you're over there pressing buttons while you're driving, dude.
His square's black.
My square's black.
He's frozen on my end.
Oh,
Yeah,
Really?
he's frozen on my end too.
Yep.
Stand still so I can slap you.
Littlefoot would like you proper setting because you got a potty mouth, and she thinks those words are hilarious. She does.
I hear you thunder. Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Am I
I'm
still
freaking
blacked
out.
out or?
Yep, for me you are.
Hey, so I just left the post office. Next month, the price of stamps is going up again.
Yeah.
Yep, the guy told me. I bought 3 packs of those Forever stamps. He goes, good, because the price is going up next month. I don't know to what, but yeah.
Rob Rhodes says the man is a freaking legend.
Yep, stamps are going up. Box prices are going up. You know, PO boxes. Everything, all that is going up.
Oh, wow. I don't have a P.O. box. I was thinking of getting one, but not right, later on. But
We got one in a couple of towns over.
Okay, it says I got full signal. I don't know what the problem is.
It
And
could
everybody
be
that is saying thank you for getting a wrench, you're welcome.
we don't know what he's doing, people.
I ain't got a clue.
He needs you guys.
Dumber than a box of rocks.
There's the panther.
Oh, my God. That thunder is just, and it's not even here, and I'm nervous for you.
Oh no, that thunder's nothing compared to when I first got on here. When I first got on here, it was like War of the Worlds up in here. Well, that cat weighs 28 pounds. Do you
Is
think
Madeline Gypsy in here? Do you know?
I'm making him here?
No, I haven't seen her at all. I did respond back to the group text from last night. Finally.
All packages have been mailed out from the giveaway. The only ones that I haven't mailed out are the 2 for TJ and Susanna because I'm waiting for those items to come in. So those 2 are going to go out when they come in. I'm so excited. I can't wait. But I want to say thank you to everybody and for donating them to Susanna was one of them that donated to Moonlight. I appreciate it very much. And I'm sure she will too.
Hi, Cashew.
Why? When did you do a donate thing?
Well, whoever won the giveaways, it was Susanna won one and TJ Prep. And so they donated them to Moonlight. So I shipped them today.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was really cool.
Yeah. It really touched us. Chris he had tears in his corner of his eyes.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, she needs a lot.
Just because everybody's so awesome on here.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I have a package coming on the 21st. Oh, that's tomorrow.
To everyone in the chat and in the panel, my truck is parked. I am at the Loves in Lamar, Colorado. I am not driving. I am parked. See, no
I
seatbelt.
am hiding.
Stop giving him shit about it.
Yes, get off my ass.
Was that little?
Hey, yeah, that's a truck.
See, Littlefoot was sticking up for you right there. She said, so don't give him shit about it.
Oh my God.
That's it.
You're so adorable.
Thank you, Littlefoot. I appreciate it. Y'all mess with me, I'll send Littlefoot after you. Don't try me.
There you go.
I got a
Looks like a tough
bodyguard
cookie.
now.
She probably kicked my behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call DOT.
Yeah.
Call him. Call him. I got a few things I
I
want to tell
pull muscles
DOT.
just-
I'm gonna tell him
I
something.
pull out a hip or a muscle just running away.
Oh my
I'll
god.
pull it out for you. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
What did she say?
Yeah,
she must be feeling better because she's getting feisty.
Oh, my eyes are dripping
Pepper
down.
setting.
Eyes are
So my husband called me a little bit ago, just before I hopped up here, and yeah, he's not happy. That's part of the reason why we might have to wait till next time.
No problem.
He's getting a knee replacement.
Oh.
Because he was at the doctor this morning, and because the shots that they were giving him in his knee aren't working, they want to try another one, and if it doesn't, then in another month they want to give him a knee replacement surgery.
My mom had that.
Wow.
She wouldn't go
want
into
to. I want to state something real quick. Be charming. Me personally, I have no problem with nudity, with naked. I'm not against it. I'm that guy that goes to the strip club and pocket full of dollar bills, and I don't care if she's 90 years old and they hang to the floor. I want to see all of them. But I will not tolerate racism, hatred. Ain't nobody gonna come into my live and start telling the ladies in my live, send me pictures, show this, show that. Nah, ain't gonna happen. I'll boot your ass in a heartbeat. And if I can track your ass down, I ain't Superman, I ain't Billy Badass. But I tell you what, I'll make sure you walk with a limp for the rest of your life. I will not tolerate that stuff in here. If anybody's gonna sexually harass these beautiful women, it's gonna be me. And I ain't gonna do it. So I'm pretty much, and I will not tolerate anybody using GD or disrespecting anybody's. I'm not a religious person, but I'll go ahead and say it this way: anybody's God-given right. I don't want to hear this anti-2A rhetoric. I don't want to hear any anti-free speech rhetoric. Freedom of religion, U.S. Constitution, baby. I believe in it. I live it and I love it. So those are pretty much my rules. As far as that, everything else is free range.
Get it.
There you have it.
Ta-da. I want to see that all in
We
writing.
even go to strip clubs. That's just blowing my mind right now. I really didn't think you did that.
Do I look like I can afford to go to a strip club? I mean, it's like this. Like, honestly, you know, y'all know I'm married. Been married to the same woman for the past 18 years. I have to do two hands like this. It's like, in this hand, I got $100 in $1 bills. I could go to the strip club. On the other hand, I can stop at Rural King and get my wife a whole bunch of chicks or ducks or geese or a couple rabbits or, you know, some stuff for the farm. Let's see, which is gonna make me happier. Rural King.
You better be
I'm a married man. I gotta accept the fact that I would much rather make my wife happier then support a bunch of single moms $1 at a time.
Did you hear that? She goes, well, the other hand, you got divorce papers.
Oh hell no, my wife ain't divorcing me. I begged my wife for a divorce. She told me to go to hell.
He doesn't really go there. He buys like rabbits and ducks instead.
He does. He's just joking around. He buys his wife a bunch of Furbies.
Oh yeah, I literally do. I'll be honest, I have been to strip clubs. It's been a long time. I'd probably go into a strip club now and just sit there and throw rocks at them. I'd be that jerk in the back with a roll of quarters.
No, you gotta throw pennies.
Pennies, she said.
Pennies, yeah.
No, they didn't.
Well, between Pepper setting and Littlefoot over here, my jaw hurts from laughing.
Makes the lightning storm go by better, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it stopped
I know I haven't heard anything yet.
for now.
Yeah.
Am I still a black screen on everybody's?
Well, you're frozen on my end.
You're frozen, but I can see you now, and at least you're not like holding up something weird and green eating it. And it's a good picture.
Anyway.
It looks like he's paying attention.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you're trying to take a poop or anything like that. It's good.
Oh God, here he goes.
Oh, my
Hold on, I gotta push real hard for this. It's a biggin'.
Not even just my cheeks, my ribs and sides hurt when you guys get me going too. Oh, goodness.
I missed everybody yesterday. I feel bad, but
Having withdrawals today. I'm like, oh my God. What
I know.
Well, Rob, I got room for one more if you're offering.
Doesn't sound right, but go ahead.
So hopefully the guys will be here. They're coming to swap out that part, and I broke down and bought more bone-in chicken thighs to vac seal. I don't need them, but I bought them.
See, I didn't either. And Sunday night, I was up all night long. I vacuum sealed everything. Now I have no room in my freezer. None. No, neither one. None. I need another one.
I did that, and then I went and bought more pasta, rice-a-roni, which I don't really need. Now I got to put that away and pasta, and I'm like, what am I doing? I've just finally got to where I had everything put away downstairs, and now it's
Chris needs to get a second job.
Now there's more on the drop table, and oh my God, I stocked up on. They had a good sale for the Scott toilet paper. That's what we use.
Yeah,
it was $5.99 for a 12-pack. No, I'm sorry, $8.99 for a 12-pack.
Wow, that's cheaper.
And if you buy $30 worth, you get another $10 off.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought enough to get me to $30, used my $5.99 coupons, and got them for $4. And then I got another $10 off of all those. So I got them basically almost free. I was like, wow!
Yeah, that's awesome. See, once I got a 20-pound bag of rice in my freezer too, so that doesn't help right now either. I put it in there a week ago. It should be all right to take out.
Yeah, now you can take it out, let it sit till it's completely dried out.
Yeah, I usually let it sit for like 2 or 3 days out.
Yeah,
and then it'll be done.
Flip it over too, so that it gets to both sides. The air dries it out.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I'll take that out, and then everything I have in the fridge that I did vacuum seal Sunday night, I'm gonna go.
Could one of my mods drop the StreamYard link? I need another. I need some more testosterone up here. These ladies are talking about coupons.
Coupons. Well, when you get a deal like that, it's worth going out of the house to go get it. You know.
Yeah. Never mind. Chris needs a second freaking job now.
Why? It's not costing me any money.
Maybe I will start coming up there, and I think I'm gonna start sending Lee like $25 a week or something. and she can save it up to like the end of the month and take up my $100 and go out and just buy me all the crap I might need for my truck. Start telling my company, look, once a month I need to go up here so I can pick up some stuff. Look, you little son of a.
I got
you little bastard.
80 count
Goddamn
trash
fly.
bags from Glad too. My whole shelf is full because they were having a sale on those too. So I used my coupons on those. I got those for free almost.
What the hell?
Oh, you just lost power?
Where did Crazy Irish just lost power?
She just lost power. Yeah, she just texted me.
Hi,
Hey, it
Rob.
look like you need some help up here, man.
Hi, Ron.
Who was that?
His
Who be
name is
Yeah, brother.
Who be that? I
Getting a
don't
little
know Rob
overwhelmed.
Rhodes. Hi, Rob Rhodes.
Hello.
All this estrogen, I'm starting to grow boobs.
Dude, that sounds like a personal problem. That's just weird.
Yeah, man, you might
What the
need to
heck
go
you
get
eating
that
in
checked.
that truck to make you get boobs?
Yeah.
Here's the funny thing. Lake Berry calls it a problem. I call it a solution.
Are they good though? Are they nice?
Just grope
Keep you out the
myself.
strip clubs.
Yeah, are they
I'm telling
nice?
you, I'll start throwing dollar bills at myself.
He's got chesticles, y'all. Chesticles.
So we
Yeah.
call up there too.
I got boobs. Those are moobs. Man boobs.
I needed you guys today. I've been having such a busy morning and it was afternoon because I got up past noontime. But
I needed this too because it's been pretty heavy around here for a couple of weeks with everything that we've been going through and hearing about. And you want to stick pencils in your ears and
Yeah, right.
just freaking, you get so pissed off of how people can treat other human beings that I just
And babies.
and babies. Yeah, we're pretty pissed. So that's why I've been kind of staying off here and there.
I mean, I'm a firm believer in publicized cleansing.
Publicized cleansing, like out in the rain. You want to go hang out in the rain?
No,
no, not with the thunder going. Please don't do that to me.
No, I'm not. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. You know,
I
taking a
don't
shower
like
in the
storms.
rain.
I'm
It
really
wouldn't
afraid of
bother me at
storms.
all. But no, like you were saying, some of the mean people and some of the
Oh,
stuff that
yeah,
human
yeah.
beings can do to other human beings. I mean,
Right.
I'm not
Like,
opposed to world cleansing, so to speak.
Person to do some of the
Right.
things.
Magically disappearing.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh, firefly.
Like, I mean,
some fries.
yeah, I mean, I've got a pretty sick and twisted mind, but usually when that portion of my brain kicks in, it's usually because somebody has done something like hurt a child or hurt someone in a manner that it's like they didn't deserve that. There's no reason for that.
Yeah. Yeah, we're really angry. I mean, that person could have called anyone in the family and no questions asked. We would have just came and picked up the baby.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I missed all that. What happened?
He passed away at 7 weeks. Little baby Noah passed away on Friday let's just say almost 2 weeks ago. He had brain surgery and he was put on life support and he didn't make it.
He punched him in the head and the chest. I don't like.
Is this somebody in your family?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Don't even let Chris know about that. He would go up there.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, he punched him in the head and in the chest. It's all over the news. It's
At 7 weeks old?
yeah. Well, no, the baby died at 7 weeks. This has been going on since the baby was 4 weeks. We never even got to meet him yet.
See, I am all for bringing back public square hangings.
Man, that would be stoning.
Or we can bring back quartering.
What is that?
Ooh,
what is that?
You got a screwed up brain. I like that.
I like him. It's where it's where you tie a person in like on the 2 arms and legs and you take
4
their head,
horses.
run away and then they
Quartering.
pieces.
I'm one. I feel eye for an eye.
I don't
Bring some of that old time stuff back the way they did it before. People would think twice about doing stupid crap.
Or like the 2-sided fork.
What's the
I'm a little beyond that. Take my eye. I want to take your head.
It's for punishment.
I'm telling you, she's a smart.
Now
girl.
she's talking about a two-sided fork. What the heck is that?
It's for punishment. So like when you do something wrong, there's like a line and there's like two like spikes right here, and then if you drop your head down, you die.
Freaking old is that child?
She'll be fine. She's my last and my third child. I also have a grandson. Yeah, this one.
I'm gonna be 15.
This one will be.
Lake,
this
come
one-
on. Don't
this
bullshit
one-
me.
This
You're
one
what,
will be. She'll be.
28?
She could have kids that old, honestly.
No, my oldest will be 29 in January. This one will be 15 soon.
I don't believe that.
I know. When you look at Lake Ferry, you don't see that. Yeah.
No.
I've
No,
you know.
when I first seen Lake Ferry on Prepper 101, I always thought she was in her 20s.
Don't lie to her.
Thank you.
I'm
No,
thinking like late 20s, early 30s.
Yeah, you can't even. You do not have any. Look at me, I'm white. I went straight to white hair. You don't even have any gray hair. Girl.
yes, I do. Yes, I do. I've got
You can't
tons.
see it. Mine just glares out at you. Look at the white.
Yeah,
Well-
but there are a lot of people too who have inherited white hair.
I
My
got-
Yeah, that's true.
my daughter's best friend does, and she started growing out her white hair when she was like 12.
I know. I
Yes,
mean, look at
yeah.
my beard. I look like a fluffer in a porno.
God.
I warned y'all.
You're killing me. I can't do this one. No, my oldest will be 29 in January. My middle child just turned 19, and she's going to be 15 in September.
You rock it, girl. You look great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. And my grandson's
Next you.
And Susanna too. Do you have a daughter? Susanna?
Where'd Susanna go?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Susanna, do you have how old's your daughter?
She's my youngest. She's 24.
And you probably don't look much older than her.
I'm sorry. I just have a hard time.
I think you guys.
Because I've never seen Susanna's face. And
I've
she doesn't
seen
like
her.
to show it, and I'm okay with that.
I've seen
But
her.
her voice sounds young.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
you know, in her 20s, in her 30s, maybe.
She
She
does
has that
not-
very soft spoken.
Yeah.
And every time she said, "Oh, I got a kid this age," and I'm like, I believe you, Susanna. I am not calling you a liar. I just the voice doesn't match like the mental.
like my old lady voice.
Yeah, like grandma down there.
Yeah. First thing when I wake up in the morning, I sound really like a
Well,
90-year-old.
you talk to my husband Stuart. We've been with each other for 30 years now.
Did y'all see that? She's got a skull splitter in her bed.
She got
Show
a what?
The
No,
skull.
what?
Show him your skull splitter.
At least she thinks that way, and that's good, girl. That's good because she knows how to protect herself. You want that.
I thought you said she had a skunk in her bed.
No, a skull splitter.
Oh,
She's gonna put on a sweatshirt, but she's got a skull splitter in her bed.
You know what? I wish my daughter would think that way a little bit. About
Jeez.
Thank you, ER. You're welcome anytime.
And you're nice.
oh my God, I don't even know how to do that with the knives yet.
She can teach you.
Chris has to open them for me because I'm afraid to cut myself.
she just flipped that thing out like
I
trout.
have them in my bug out bag, but I do
Hold
not
on, let
know
me
how to
see.
open.
How can? Hold on. Give it back to her. Let me see how I do this.
Oh my God, see, I get so nervous. Ugh. Chris has to do it for me.
Try me, boy.
It's easy. What about your skull splitter? She went to the zombie store to get her skull splitter.
Oh, Chris wants to go there so bad.
Okay, Littlefoot, there you go. You have the floor. Show us some skills.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, girl.
I gotta get one of those.
Right?
Heck yeah. Go ahead.
She
Let's
could,
do one of those boys.
she could be in the Z Nation TV show.
Till my little boys try to come in her bedroom window late at night. Like, oh, hell no, you didn't. Take their fingers right off right there at the window ledge. What? Mom, I got new souvenirs. Who wants a keychain?
Turning their brain.
They've taught her well. They've taught her well.
Oh, seriously.
Oh my god. Okay, she's.
Oh my god, I love your laugh. Every time you do that. Oh,
All right, there we go.
I love Lake
Well,
Fairy's laugh. She just every time she giggles, it's just hilarious. I love it.
And
Kurt
It's
Johnson,
so
welcome.
cute. It's just so freaking cute.
I don't even think I have a nerd laugh. And my laugh.
Oh, I love it. Chris loves it too. You should hear him giggle. When he hears you giggle, he giggles.
Hell happened.
When I turn into like Revenge of the Nerds when I get really laughing, that's like really bad.
Hey, Eric Johnson. Oh, Eric Johnson. I talked to Chris last night. He will email you. He's just been really busy. He will email you what he wants for a sign.
Son of
It's just not.
Come here, you little motherfucker. Ah!
Lake.
Goddamn flies.
What? Bob, did you say my name?
Yeah. That Morse code bracelet that TJ Prep sent y'all. Where do you find them at?
I don't know.
Sure.
We'll have to ask TJ.
Oh,
I saw that. That was cool.
Yeah, I'm not special enough for TJ to show up here. I haven't made it that big yet. I got the other big awesome people. She'll be here sooner or later.
Ankle.
It
What's
seems
that
like TJ. I think TJ has a lot going on sometimes, and she does a lot of information videos, so she has to check all that. That's time consuming.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Oh,
you
I'm
don't
just
put this
making-
stuff. You know, you don't just put this stuff out. You got to research it before you put it out, and that takes a lot of time, I would think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just making jokes. I mean, if TJ Preps showed up in my live stream, I probably straight up would like wet myself or something because I'd be surprised. That'd be like, you know, if I saw Angry Preppers name pop up in my shit, I'd either think A, somebody's faking it and trolling me, or what the fuck, did he fall and bump his head and just get lost?
Remember the night he called up here?
Because, like, I mean, I'm nobody special. I'm just here to have a good time. I don't give a damn about monetization, making money off this shit. I'm just here to make people laugh and bring some smiles, because the fact is, here lately, the past year and a half, 2 years, you know, shit's gotten to the point where there is a lot of stress, a lot of anxiety, I mean, you know, we had the lockdowns and everything, and we've had people committing suicide. We've had people going out and committing crimes and shit. And I'm just hoping that, you know, if I can bring some laughter and make people smile and have a good time, maybe things will get better. Maybe I can give back a little bit.
Amen to that.
Hello, Angela.
Yeah, Angela, good. Oh, it's afternoon. It's actually almost dinner time. Hello. I haven't even got everything out of the fridge yet.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Angela's in my live.
Yes.
Oh, got a fangirl again. Hi, Angela. Angela's probably sitting back there like, oh, fuck you, asshole. Shut up. I was here before.
Eric Johnson is here too. And he's got questions for Lee.
Yeah, I get a stamp, dude.
Because I didn't know what a tramp stamp was, okay, the other night. I had no clue.
Even Littlefoot had a crack up at that one.
Hi, Rob.
I've seen
Your
it.
charming
Come on, women
said,
rocks,
I
but I
just
didn't know
Googled
that's what
those
it was
bracelets.
called.
Lots of choices, easy find.
But I didn't know
okay.
why it was called that.
Boom, there it is. Rob, pay attention to the
All right,
goddamn road. Don't be reading that
Okay,
shit.
Chris explained it to me, but I still don't. I still think that's stupid. I think it's stupid.
I was gonna ask her for her, but yeah, apparently they're pretty easy to find. So she found it when they were on vacation.
You
so-
can find them at Claire's.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, apparently you can find them at Claire's too.
Well, I'm not going to just mosey up into a Claire's to go look for them.
I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, I'd do something.
Why not, Rob? You scared of Claire's?
Well, I mean, you know,
Claire
that,
scare you.
isn't that a jewelry store? Does it look like I wear a lot of jewelry? I got a necklace on.
I mean, I'm thinking you look pretty good with a couple nipple piercings. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, you know, I wasn't supposed to tell anybody, man. Those pictures were secret.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry. Ain't gonna send me no more pictures now.
No, I'm not.
Did y'all hear her? She's over here. If you're gonna do it, get the tassel ones. I need to go home or something. I don't know where I am.
What?
Weird.
That's all right. Steady, you keep on talking mess. I'm gonna show everybody the video you sent me of you twerking in your song.
Oh, that's okay. That's going to be uploaded here shortly as soon as I get, whenever I end this live. I got it on my phone. Dusty Data sent it to me. We're going to throw that shit out there.
Hi, Kim.
Mama Bear back.
I'm back.
All right, everybody.
Yes.
All right, everybody. Curb that language. Be nice.
He got
Why?
with body armor.
Oh, you
Beats the
don't
hell
know.
out of me.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna jump off. I have to go get dinner started.
Bye.
Well, what's we eating?
Hi, Lee.
I think fajitas.
Later.
Okay.
I never made them the other night like I was supposed to.
Okay. Well,
And then I
you
went
do
and
me a-
bought Cornish hens when I saw Free Hanley's video, so I got Cornish hens in there. And then I also have ribs I got to marinate.
Hi, Kimberly, Mama Bear.
How are you?
Good. Just being ornery today, I guess.
Well, you have a reason to be, and so do I, as a matter of fact.
I was going to tell Lee to remind Sierra that we cooking that cat when I get up there.
You stop talking about cats and eating them.
Why?
Cause not everybody wants their cat eaten.
That's not what she said.
That was good. That was a good one, because that's not what I meant. That wasn't what I
Carol
meant.
Coombs, welcome.
I have paperwork to fill out now.
She's like, ah, hell, why'd I say anything?
Thank you. I don't know. Why are we saying bye? Thank you.
Oh,
Huh.
Crazy Irish head. That's why she bombed out.
Yeah, she lost.
She's got
hope.
fire on some
Has a fire on some poles.
poles are on her fire.
The poles are on fire.
That's what she says.
The power poles are on fire.
I wonder
wow.
if she got hit by lightning. She wasn't having.
I don't think they had rain, did they?
Well, we've had
Lightning.
lightning and thunder without rain, and actually, it's more dangerous.
Oh.
Lightning, drunk drivers, stupid people. Uh-oh, I got a guest. Oh, shit.
Eric Johnson said he heard screaming last night. He wanted to know if Bigfoot stepped on a Lego.
I saw
everybody.
No, actually, yesterday morning, Bigfoot was in the shower. Don't picture that. He, brand new shampoo bottle dropped from the top all the way down on his second toe.
Oops.
And his toe is red black right now.
It's gonna come off.
Oh, the toe drops. You found them. They were in the bed.
Is toenail gonna come off?
Uh-huh.
Probably. Is the toenail going to come off, Lake Fairy?
What?
Is his toenail going to come off?
No, it hit his whole toe.
Oh.
Okay, Bigfoot has such big feet that okay, I'm not kidding. I'm not trying to do this to flip anyone off. His
Right.
second,
Uh-huh.
okay, he has a
It's
big
okay. I'm used to it. I'm a truck driver.
his big toe and his other toe. His other toe next to his big toe is almost as long as
Like
my
Fairy froze.
As long as your finger?
big as my finger. Long.
I'm thinking that.
So
Try that again, Lake Fairy. You froze up.
It's not that big.
You're
See
good
that
now.
froze up?
am I really froze?
No, you're not on mine.
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay, you were on mine.
Susanna.
Did I have that looking like I'm trying to take a poop?
That's a problem.
Hi, Angela.
It's not good.
I want to do
My
it.
phone's overheating.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
That's okay. Y'all hold tight. I got a solution for that.
Why are you taking all my stickers off?
Trying not to bump anything here as I take this case off.
Lee would have to get off
Did
and
it
I
break the shampoo bottle?
Lee.
Oh, she got off.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no, you
Yeah,
didn't. You did
Lee
not
had to
come
go.
into my life and start calling for Lee.
Lee had to go do some get some stuff done.
That one's hard to get off, huh? I don't think that one was supposed to come off.
Yes,
That was probably the packing. That wasn't it. No.
Hey,
No.
Trevor.
It looks like you're having some problems over there.
I know.
Yeah,
You
look
do
at
it.
Pulled it off, but it looks like it's
I
going
think
on
my phone's about to melt.
You're making me
That's okay.
dizzy.
the merry-go-round.
Lord.
Oh, that's okay.
Won't park. I swear you were rolling over.
Hey, Trevor. I told your story about you driving through Memphis and going, Angela. Made me feel better, which I did cry a little bit, but that helped me.
Well, I stuck y'all in the freezer to cool my phone down.
Oh.
Be right back. My phone was getting hot. I don't want to end the live stream just because my stupid phone's having menopausal issues.
Nope.
You gonna put us in the refrigerator?
Billy May.
Oh, you're already in the freezer.
Eric Johnson, we'll see you later. It was good to see you. And be charming, yes, you can see that again.
Oh, damn!
Damn.
I got 2 of them.
Damn.
I'm so special.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna sit down on the bed. There we go. Later, Eric. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it.
That'd be a cute picture. Looking like in Littlefoot over there. That'd be a cute little picture.
Oh,
Oh, ain't that
cute.
complete?
I know one thing. Leigh Ferry needs to take Littlefoot's fucking internet away from her. That little
No.
girl know way too much about that ancient shit, but
You
how to
can
screw
read it off
somebody
books.
up.
You can read it off books. You should see
You're
what
gonna
they
take books away from me too?
you should see what they teach
can.
in health class at school.
What is it?
You should see
What
what
kind
they
of freaking school do you got her going to?
Yeah.
Public school.
That's why she's
Oh
been
my
homeschooled
God.
for 3 years. She's been homeschooled for 3 years.
You need to send her back to public school.
No, that's why we don't have her in school.
Oh, catch you. I missed
So she
you,
can learn
girl.
all that. Okay, she knows entirely too much about medieval torture shit.
Well, because she wants. Listen,
She'd rather me not know anything?
she wants to. She's interested in psychiatry.
No, I did. Knew all that stuff at the same age.
Yeah, me too. But she knows way more than me.
Jesus Christ, y'all women are fucking twisted.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I ain't married to none of y'all. Although mine ain't much better. 'Cause
Hell yeah.
some of the shit my wife knows. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you what, Rob. You ought to watch my wife castrate a pig. I guarantee you won't come around without a steel chastity belt on again.
Look, I've watched my wife castrate our
I'm telling you
goats,
now.
man. No.
That's some scary shit. I still have nightmares about it. Wake up in the
Yeah,
middle of the
I've
night
watched-
grabbing my stuff. Like,
Does she use the arms? Does she would
Like I
use
said,
the
I watched my wife sit there and band our goats, man. It's almost like she gets pleasure out of it. Then she looks at me with this evil smile.
Screw up. I dare you, boy. Look, when my wife castrates a pig, she makes an incision, reaches in, 2 fingers, reaches in, grabs a hold. And you ever see somebody start a lawnmower? Like one of them hard to start ones? Yeah.
Oh,
Now
God.
imagine. But when she gets to the back pull, She just releases and it goes off into the flying.
Oh,
Yeah, we call her the nut slinger.
oh,
And then you gotta band them. You gotta band them.
Oh no, oh no. My wife don't now like our cats, our dogs, the goats, things like that. Oh, she'll band them, and she quick with that band tool too. I'm here to tell you, I learned to move real fast. She gets that band tool out, me and my dad hide. I run. It's like,
Are you
oh
still in the
shit, she's about
freezer?
to cut. Oh no, I'm gone.
You're out of the freezer?
No, it's still in the freezer. I don't know yet. Let me check it.
Listen.
No, it's still a little warm.
It's
Still a little
small
warm. We're
one.
gonna let it come down a couple more degrees. Y'all want me to get in here with you? Here, I come closer.
It's small woman syndrome. We're all a little freaking batshit crazy
we're closer to hell.
No, it's not. That's not why. It's because we have little person syndrome. We have to be a little crazy, lest those other people know. Just because
Little person syndrome.
Little person syndrome. Yeah, you have to just let people know you're crazy, so that way they don't mess with you.
Mm-hmm.
Oompa Loompa-itis.
Yeah. My wife suffers from Smurfitis.
Ain't that short?
Josh called
My
me
wife
a
is.
hobbit the other day. What do you mean?
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at my new sticker. I got a new sticker. That's what I was laughing at.
It's your
I wasn't
life,
laughing
man.
at you,
Tell her how
little
you
foot.
want.
Little foot, don't look at me like that. I am not on the menu. I am not edible. I taste like crap. I'm sour.
She won't come at you with them hatchets, man.
I know.
Oh God.
Oh my gosh.
The stare. I love the stare.
Oh.
Better watch it proper. She gonna come at you, man. You think your wife's crazy? Watch this.
My wife is crazy.
I'm crazier.
It runs in her family. She's batshit crazy.
I bet I'm crazier.
There's nothing wrong with that.
My wife is knucking futs. It's goddamn hot. Oh, no fucking wonder. Dumbass, turn that shit off and that'll stop all the heat in here.
So what, have you been sick now for 2 weeks? She's been like bleh for 2 weeks. She needs to get out of this bed.
Leave me alone.
You need to get out
Oh,
Sucks, man.
what the shit was that? I heard a demon.
Yeah,
I heard the devil.
She was on the couch for like 4 or 5 days, and then she's been in her room ever since. I told her you need to get out of your room.
I don't come out of it.
Jesus Christ, that sounded like
I
some
like
shit out of,
that deep voice she does. Like,
Oh,
it's
shit.
funny. I can't even do it.
Man, if I heard that voice, I wouldn't be coming out of my room either.
Damn.
I'd be trying to dig a hole out.
I've tried.
I be digging a hole so I can hide in the mattress. What are you talking about?
Littlefoot, can you make a deep voice like that?
Please don't.
Like your mama?
No.
Her throat all messed up for a couple
Oh,
weeks.
yeah.
Coughing and yeah.
No.
She needs to stop drinking all that damn whiskey.
Wine.
So
I
she's
like wine.
yeah, we've given her sips of wine. Her sister gave her a tiny little bit while holiday was up.
Yeah, a little bit.
Naughty.
Read some of the chats here.
So my job has to be
4:45 in the morning.
That's
Oh,
weird.
hell no.
Really?
Firefly.
Do that.
Our son has the crappiest summer job. Be there at 4:45 in the morning.
What is
Man, my boss would be getting told, man, do I look like I get up that early?
Man, what you talking about, man? I'm heading into work.
I used to work
I'm telling you.
home around that
Put your
time.
safety vest on.
I'll be getting off about 9, 10 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, look at
Damn.
the job. What the hell?
Hmm.
As a parent, you should know.
Chicken Noodle took a nap Am I that boring? I put you taking a nap?
Likes it.
Ow, that kind of hurt. B. Charmin bailing on me? Have fun, B. Charmin. Great seeing you again. Thank you for coming. I gotta stop missing so much stuff.
I know one thing. I need to take pleasure in the fact that I'm actually on here with Lakeberry.
I know, man.
That's one reason why I'm kind of quiet, man, because I'm almost starstruck.
I'm not. I'm just a human being, just like you.
I know.
I know, man. I'm like fangirling, like having hot flashes.
She's amazing.
Oh my God, I'm on here with Lakeberry.
But so is Angela.
Oh yeah, I mean, I got Angela's in my live. I got Susanna's in my live.
Susanna.
Mama Bear's in my live. And then there's Rob.
Mama Bear.
Yeah, this is me. You know, just
Rob has a
Like
little
the
I've
twins.
ever been on.
Where?
What?
Whoops, that way. The twins.
Yeah, they do. They look a lot alike.
porn star.
How do you know that that's a porn star?
What?
What are you on?
Star.
I don't know. She says that you have the last name of another person who's a porn star, and I'm like, what?
Me?
No, Rob Rhodes.
Oh.
What
Well,
the
look,
hell
that
are
was
you
many
let your
years
kid
ago,
watch,
okay?
Barry?
That was a long time ago. I was a different person.
Hey,
Made
20
my
bucks
money
is
and
20
I got out.
bucks.
He made his money and he
don't,
got
don't
out.
be judging. 20 bucks is 20 bucks, all right?
Fishing supplies cost a lot.
Look
Okay,
at Mama Bear. She's going to.
Yeah,
What's
they don't
working
give
out
fishing
now?
line away for free.
I'm stress eating. Sorry, guys.
I had to pay off that Bass Pro credit card. Okay.
Because you look like you're going, what's she going to say next?
What you stressed about there, lady?
I only went back one more time just to pay for the boat, and that was it. I promise.
Okay. I have to fill out paperwork
Then?
for something bad that happened to my daughter
Oh.
to get reimbursed for the therapy that she's going to. That I hope one day. I won't say what I haven't. I won't say that. I'll just pray that God takes care of it.
Right.
Because I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
I would. I'll do it for you.
Girl, if I told you, you probably would. And your dad and your mom, everybody on here would. It's that bad. But God's going to get her through it. So.
I know this one didn't even talk for almost a year.
Rob, Bug Dude 53 said, this is the tube, not the hub.
Well, I wasn't on the hub. Mine went VHS.
Yeah, we can solve some issues. I mean,
yeah, you need that. My husband would
just
like
saying.
that. I'm
SOG.
glad you're talking now. Like Fairy's daughter. I'm glad you're talking now.
I'm not.
She's
I'm
so
not gonna smile.
she's come a long way, which is also why, I mean, people can judge me or whatever, but I don't hide things from her. She already knows enough. And whenever she speaks her mind, I don't really particularly like the swearing. However, she knows it's just me. And I mean, I guess apparently on here from, however many people are watching, people in my lives have heard her before. And I'm just glad she's talking.
Yeah, I mean, and you're not sheltering her from things. You're helping her to,
I mean, I'll be honest. The way I look at it is like this. That's your child. What place do I have to tell you how to raise your child or what I think is right or wrong? What I think is appropriate or inappropriate. I got a 16-year-old that told me, fuck you to my face the last time I was home.
She's never sworn at me, ever.
Right. Well,
not.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, it took everything I had not to let him eat his teeth. 'Cause if I'd have said that to my dad, oh, sweetie, I'd have been picking teeth out of my turds.
Live right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, exactly. You
Yeah.
know, but it ain't my place to tell you how to raise your child. That's your kid. You know?
Yeah, never
And-
once has she ever sworn at me. Ever. Like,
Yeah, there's a difference between swearing in front of you and swearing at you.
Oh yeah.
You know, but I try. I am human. I'm a hypocrite. I will openly admit it. You know, but I try not to judge people. But it's part of human nature. We do it. You know, and I mean, it is what it is. You know, but how you raise your child ain't none of my damn business. I'm not married to you. I'm not supporting you. You know, I'm not the man paying your bills.
Yep.
You know, so that's how I look at it.
Our woman.
But she seems like she's turning out just fine to me.
she'll be fine.
I mean,
She's smart.
well, she's 15 years old. She's educated. I love evil stuff. Even though it's, you know, sick, twisted, torture stuff, you know. I still thumbs up to you, young lady. But, you know, she's not out doing drugs. She's not pregnant. She's not
I hate children.
out burning down houses or businesses or anything like that.
No.
You know, she's home with her family. She's getting educated. And I like the fact that she's a strong woman. She'll speak her mind. That's one thing that I don't like. I don't like women that will not speak their mind. I look at a woman as my equal. Because let's face facts, the human race is a done deal without both men and women.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yin and yang.
Let me tell you what my granddaughter Lily. I told her about my grandmother, and I said she's going to see your Papa Agan, which is my dad, and she goes how it was cute. It was like how
Kids do ask some of the strangest questions when they don't understand something. Well, not the strangest questions. Hi, Brenda.
It was so cute. She said, "How? How's she going to see Papa Hagen?"
That's sweet.
It was cute. It was funny. She's just funny.
Y'all look like twins, I swear.
Yeah.
Big cat. Looking for the cat.
Y'all both wear
Where's the cat?
prescription glasses.
You must be watching your stream like from like an hour ago. Because remember when I showed the big cat? Where is he? I don't even know where.
Tiger.
He probably heard me talking about eating cats and ran and hid. It's like, nope, I am not on the menu.
Hide.
He's pushing 30.
Talking about eating cats, people are pulling out hatchets and knives and everything.
Cat's like, this is not the sushi market, jackass.
Hey, Brenda.
Did you know?
Your
Hey,
friend.
Brenda.
When you do that, if you take it like this and snap your wrist, it'll open up faster.
That's for people.
You up to, Susanna?
That's for the ones that aren't oiled.
What?
Bring it.
Oh, is that
You
one?
up to over there?
I'm just listening.
You just listening?
Yep.
Prepper, where are you at now? Or Prepper Steading? Everybody in here, Prepper. But Prepper Steading.
Where you can't find me.
That's what you think.
I'm in that truck right behind you, boy.
Well, there's a car that's behind me right now, so.
CGI.
Oh, I didn't mean that close. But I'm watching. Got my part of mouth on you, boy. No, I'm in Lamar, Colorado. Yes, sir.
You got through Texas.
Yeah, Texas and Oklahoma.
Oh.
There are rocks in here.
She got purple LED lights in her room.
What?
Does Littlefoot have those purple lights in her room?
They change color. Today it's purple. Tomorrow it'll be green. Tonight it might be red. Who knows?
Oh.
Yeah, Cashew, I'm a long way from Colorado, so I ain't too worried about them.
What state are you in, Rob?
I'm
You don't
right
mind
here in
asking?
Richmond, Virginia.
Who's in Richmond, Virginia?
West Virginia.
Me.
So am I. Hi.
Really?
Yes.
Actually, I'm working in Richmond, Virginia. I live in Tappahannock.
I know
grew
where
up in-
Tappahannock is.
Yeah, I grew up in Holland Springs.
That's where my husband grew up. Small world.
Yes, it is.
Now, we talking Virginia or West Virginia?
No,
West Virginia, not West Virginia.
Oh, Western Virginia. Okay, okay.
No, Eastern Virginia.
Eastern.
Eastern.
Central.
Okay.
Yeah,
That is so cool.
yeah. Matter of fact, right now I'm actually driving through Hanover.
That's on the backside of me, but that's cool.
Yeah, because you know where Darbytown Road is?
Yes,
I work right off of there.
that is so cool.
Really? What's the name of that company? See if I can't get a load in there.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
I'll be the one load. I'll be the load.
Brenda,
I'm a
if I
crane
go up
operator,
there,
so
when
I'll
I
be
go
loading
back
your
up
truck.
there,
You don't want
yeah,
that.
you know they'll be doing a live.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Huh?
From Richmond, that's insane.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
I finally found somebody. Woo!
I know, right?
Love connection.
I have a husband.
No.
Oh. He has a wife and I have a husband.
Yeah. See
Okay.
that? See that right there? See that right there?
I don't think
Hey,
I
you don't tell your wife,
Oh,
you don't tell your husband. I ain't gonna say shit. I keep a secret. I'm just kidding.
I don't think I've met
on this
Rob.
hand, there's
Rhodes.
nothing there but thoughts. On this hand is thoughts. On this hand is a death wish right there on that finger.
Prepper. I don't think I've met Rob Rhodes before.
Proper
He's
Nobody's
right
never
there.
met me. That's the great thing.
Rob Rhodes, Angela. Angela, Rob Rhodes. Rob
Hello.
Rhodes, Mama Bear Strong, Susanna, Lake Ferry Prepper, Prepper Steading. We got Cassie Gazundai. We got Brenda, Bug Dude 53. We got people in there.
Yeah, I've talked to everybody in chat before, but it's
Is
the
that
first time
better?
I've actually ever seen anybody.
Yes, that's better. Thank you.
You're welcome. Shits and giggles.
Hey, Bug Dude, were they Rocky Ford? Cantaloupe?
Oh.
See, Prepper Studying is in Colorado with me. We're going to go to strip club. I don't care. I'll take him to PT.
Woo!
Uh-oh.
Oh, y'all.
Wow, wow.
I'm going to take my husband with us, too. Let's go.
Yeah, that's right.
I got $10. Let's go. I'm good for at least 5 minutes.
Okay, let's
You know what? I'll PayPal you,
You know-
40, man, just so that you can have some fun.
Make
you
it
know what?
rain.
You know what? You could just buy you will I'll even buy your drink for you and pay your cover charge, and we can sit there for a long time.
Make it rain. Make it rain.
Damn. Well, come on. Hurry up. Shit and get. Come on, Angela.
We're waiting,
Tell
Angela.
the stripper, hey, honey, I just want you to know you live on YouTube.
They
You
have
get
a
it?
they have a dance floor. Angela, you come dance with me.
Hey, I dance. I'll dance with you, Susanna.
That'd be fun.
I'm not doing any stripping, but I'll do dancing.
I will.
Oh,
I'll leave it
hell,
up to him.
I'm already doing porn. I might as well strip, too.
Hold on. I think I got a thong in here somewhere.
No, I got it.
Ah, shit.
He's already excited.
It's off. I don't want to talk to nobody today. I'm on with my friends and my family on here.
I got your thong, man. You left it in my truck the other night.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
I'm going to need that and my $20, by the way.
No.
The 21. The phone's
Hell,
there.
you mean no? Services rendered. Pay up. Gonna come out and find no wheels on your truck.
Hey, Brenda. How you
You
doing,
came to my truck asking to pay me, okay?
TH Stu said, I thought Ev was Ronnie from Lizard's Towing.
I'm doing good, Firefly. All that's over now, so I'll be good. I get on
I
here.
think I
and
got a
put the-
Speedo in here somewhere.
and
If
make me
not, I'll
mad.
go find one.
Please don't let it be yellow.
That's at the house, buddy. You
I
left
think
that
my
for the
wife
last
fucking
working
lose.
video.
I think my wife would lose her shit if I showed up in a fucking Speedo.
Oh man.
You know what? I ain't even gonna lie. I tried it one time. I got that thing about halfway up my legs. That was about as far as that thing made it. They don't stretch very far.
Hold on. I gotta get this out for a second.
Yeah, everybody got quiet. That's not a visual y'all want to see, is it? I completely understand. I really do. I didn't want to see it either, but she asked.
All I got to say,
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Yeah.
Rob knows what that means.
Well, see, we were talking to Jack and Jose and Jim that night, and, you know, things just happened.
Yeah. That's what happened. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Yeah.
I've had them nights. This one time, I got real shit-faced in West Virginia. I woke up with my sister.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, I was in West Virginia. You know what you gonna do?
Well,
Much like going to Arkansas to see my cousin.
Well, what was his name?
Family reunion. Huh?
What was his name?
Frank. Oh, what? You think I'm not gonna roll with it?
Was it Frank or Francis?
Oh.
Was it what?
Was it Frank or Francis?
Well, you know, before the surgery, it was Frank. Afterwards, you know, we called it Francine.
What you're saying is you went out to get a salad and come back with a $5 footlong.
Yeah, it's more like a 6-inch.
You know, hold on, I gotta go pee.
Somebody needs some Depends.
Oh man, what the hell? I started losing people. I went from like 30 something to 16. Damn, what, everybody all of a sudden get a fucking job?
No, that's because I was talking about me in a Speedo and everybody just went to go puke and had to get off.
Thanks, I appreciate that, Rob.
Yeah, no problem, man. No problem.
Where did Lake Fury go?
I'll take one for the team.
That's the problem with letting strangers on your live.
It's like a box of chocolates, man. You never know what you're going to get.
Oh, shit. I'm having a blast. I'm loving this.
What in the world?
Don't ask questions if you don't want to know the answer. I'm just saying.
Well, no, man, no. There's a Dodge Charger just pulled up beside me. It's all purple with black racing stripes and a hot pink spoiler and I don't know.
Confused?
Huh?
They call that confusion.
Yeah, a little bit. Ugh.
Oh
I'd be
man, what the
ashamed to
hell?
drive that.
I saw a Saturn one day. I forget where the hell I was, but it was a Saturn, one of like S1s or something, the little 4-door sedan.
Yeah.
I had one of them Fast and Furious, like 3 foot tall spoilers on the back. Looked like it ought to have been on the back of a drag, like a rail car or something.
Yeah. Well, I seen a Geo Metro one time. They had a
God.
spoiler on the back. Had the little exhaust and everything.
Oh God,
man, that
yeah.
boy had that thing wound out, going nowhere.
That damn thing screaming like a beast, doing like 18 miles an hour.
Man, look, he took off from the light. Man, that thing was screaming. I'm sitting there I'm just putting on along, and I was still beating him. I'm like, man, you got to be kidding. It's like, you know, some people just put the stupidest things on their cars.
Yeah.
Boy, even the live stream is dropping. I thought
Yeah.
she said she just had to go pee.
Oh, that was Susanna. She's still there. She's muted. She's going tinkle.
Oh.
That was Angela that dropped. I don't know if she lost signal or she just got tired of my shit. I don't know which. God damn, I'm down to 14 people. The shit's all your fucking
Lord.
fault, Rob. You asshole.
Well,
Gotta go talk about that goddamn Speedo and shit.
Well, hey, man, look, I just remembered you that night in the Speedo, and I had a memory. Okay? I'm sorry. It
Wasn't a
happens,
Speedo.
okay?
That was
Jesus
my
Christ,
pretty
give me some
pink
slack here.
panties, okay?
Oh my God.
Those were my pretty
They
pink
were
panties.
leopard print. They were
But they were
and
pink
black
leopard print.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
we got
Mama Bird's like,
another one
what
getting ready
the
to drop
fuck
out
am
again."
I watching?
I'm just
Like, what
hoping
the-
it ends sometime soon. And the conclusion is, wanna be,
Damn,
gonna
just,
be.
just want,
The
want me to get
conclusion
the
is
hell off. huh?
everybody in this world is just crazy.
Everybody quit freezing up on here. What the shit? Like
Who's
YouTube's trying to
freezing?
tell me something. Asshole, you've been on here screwing shit up too long. Leave. I don't know if it's my phone or other people are going through tower switch handoffs or something, but every now and then Mama Bear blanked out and then Rob blanked out right as everybody was getting ready to explain something.
Well, that's just me. I just blank out anyways.
Yeah. My dad
Visually,
modeled
mentally.
his Speedo in cowboy boots for our neighborhood.
No.
Miss Kravitz. No, that was G-Ma Merkel that said her dad did that.
Oh,
Oh Lord. Oh God.
Bug Dude 53 said, I just got kicked out of the stream when y'all were talking about that. Cash, you count your blessings. That Rob liked the 111%.
Oh, thank you.
Even though we know what it is, but I'm going to call
Yes,
it
sir.
111%. You know what I'm saying?
That's what we'll call it.
Yeah, I mean,
I've actually
You
been
know-
pulled over because of that sticker.
oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
I've been
I
pulled
just
over
tell
and
them
they've
what.
asked me to remove it. And I told them if they want to remove it, go ahead. And after I went on my way.
There we go.
Certain places
All
in
right.
Henrico County, man, they don't play around with that stuff for some odd reason. I don't understand why.
Henrico doesn't play with anything.
No. You
And
get
I
pulled
got-
over
Well, if
for
you
a
get a
speeding
second,
ticket, you
Rob,
got
if you
about
could check
five
that
of them
out.
behind you. Huh?
I got one that lives across
Yeah, I
the
got that-
street.
Oh, that's bad. I like that sticker, man. I got one like that on the other side.
Yeah, I just got this one yesterday. And then I picked up, I like this one. I haven't gotten this one up yet.
Oh yeah, that's badass.
That's cool.
I see you got the Mola
This
Lave
two
on there
pack.
too.
Malone Bay, you damn
Yeah.
right. You want it? Come and take
That's
it.
what I got. That's what I got on my arm right here.
Yeah, I want to get that and We the People 2A.
I got We the People right there.
Yeah, 1776.
Yes, sir.
That's what I got out in front of the house. My flag is 1776.
I got Black American flags hanging out in front of my house.
Well,
Amen to that.
both of my neighbors, let's say, don't think that way, and they don't know what 1776 flag is, so they haven't said anything. But they did get so upset when I put the T flag in front of my house and had it right in front of my door.
Oh,
They
sweet.
got
You can say
so-
Trump on here.
Oh, Trump.
I tell YouTube, kiss my ass. They don't like it.
I put that flag up, and they got so
Trump
upset.
won, and we know it.
Yeah, we know it.
Yeah.
Man,
I just
everybody
wish
froze up again.
I just wish that everything would hurry up and come to
But yeah,
fruition
I'm
and be proved.
What's that?
I said I just wish everything would come to fruition and actually be proven and some kind of shit
Fun about
happens.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting.
I'm very impatiently waiting.
You and me both. I'm just waiting for the. I don't want it to. I hope it doesn't. I hope we can resolve things like human beings peacefully. But I'll be honest, I don't see it happening. I honestly think we're going to go into Charlie Whiskey 2.
Yeah.
And like I
But
said, I hope it
the way
doesn't.
the way everything's going, though, we'll probably be in Whiskey 3 first.
Yeah, I'm kind of sitting there. I'm debating on which one to put my money on that's going to pop first. Whiskey 3 or Charlie Whiskey 2.
Well, way this whole world's going, we're going to go into all of it all at the same time.
I think so. That would not surprise me at all at this point.
It's going to take one to pop off the next.
Well, I remember watching one live stream. Some gentlemen were talking. I can't even remember whose live stream it was, but they weren't in the prepper community. They were they had a lot more than most of us, as far as like I think they were like almost 1 million viewers or something, or subscribers. But they were talking about, how some of the stuff that's happening today, if it was veterans from World War II, World War I back in that day, yeah, a lot of this shit, they'd be like, yeah, no, we're not, no, this shit ain't gonna fly.
Yeah, that's because the society's become so soft, man.
Yep.
Yeah, we have.
Everything is, oh my God, I need my safe corner.
I need my safe space. I'm offended.
Yeah.
Like somebody, like somebody, said they were offended by the American flag. Get the fuck out there.
Yeah,
if the American flag offends you, there's plenty of other nations that would probably welcome you. I mean, they love more slaves.
Yeah.
They love more mindless people that they can control.
Well, it's like with the Olympics, man. I guarantee you there's going to be people that's going to be kneeling for that, too. And that there ain't going to do nothing but piss me off and be a complete disgrace. Because, for one,
I refuse to watch it.
Yeah, because you're honored to go to the American Olympics. Well, to represent America. But then you're going to go there, and then you're not going to represent America. I don't understand that shit.
Yeah. That's the part that baffles me the most is you went out and tried out for the United States of America's Olympic team to represent not only your nation, your particular sport that you are, you participate in, that you are good at, and you're going to show up and then the national anthem. Hang on 1 second. I got to mute my mic. Let me take this call.
All right.
We get to party.
How long you been in Richmond?
My whole life.
Oh, okay. Me too.
I grew up in Southside, which my husband hates because he's from the East End, and now we live in the West End.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah, I grew up. Well, I say Holland Springs, but a lot of people I grew up right there in Sandston, right there by the airport.
That's where his grandmother, on Beulah Road.
Yep.
Yep.
Because right there, you know where Fairlawn is, runabout?
I know about where it is.
Right there off of 9 Mile. That's where I grew up at.
Okay. You probably aren't in our age group, so I won't even ask if you know my husband, because.
Well, I'm 38, so I don't know.
No, he's older than you, so yeah.
Okay.
But he said he was the last class in Holland Springs that. Let me see. I'm trying to phrase this. That he wasn't the minority.
Right.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I understand.
So.
Yeah. See, I didn't go to Holland Springs. I went to Virginia Randolph. I was a bad kid.
Okay. That's probably a good thing.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's one reason why I moved out to Essex, because, you know, I ain't want my kids growing up in the environment I grew up in. I was running around. I was your average Holland Springs boy. I was running around thinking I was somebody.
Yeah. Yeah. My husband fit in with any crowd. He's calm, cool, and collected. He can fit in with anybody, but yeah. And I was the same way. I was calm, cool, and collected. I could fit in with any group, but
Yeah. No, I ran around thinking I was one of the thugs.
I would have fit in, yay! But I'm older than you, so no. So, how old is your mom and dad? So,
Oh, well, I mean,
I'm still cool.
oh yeah, no, I ain't. Believe me, I get along with the older crowd more than I do with people my own age, because people my own age or even younger, it's too much drama, man.
Yeah,
Way too much drama.
exactly. So,
I like just keeping to myself, sitting back, drinking a couple beers every once in a while, sitting there just bullshitting with people. You know, I'm not one to sit there and go back and be talking about people and, you know, just drama. I just can't. I can't stand it.
we pretty much say it to ourselves for that reason. We don't like drama. We don't like.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you find your crowd and you stick with it, and just the other people can just go.
Yeah, that's why me and my wife, man, we're pretty much hermits. We stay to ourselves.
Yep. So where do your kids go to school?
They go Essex Elementary.
Okay.
Yeah.
We homeschool, so
Oh, okay.
yeah. We didn't want our kids going to Henrico County because Henrico County is, well, you know, the police is
Yeah.
what it is. I mean, there's some good people, there's some bad people, and then there's some even people, but it's you don't know who you're going to run into. So
Yeah, like I said, I knew what I went through growing up in Henrico, and I wasn't going to put my kids through that. So just being around certain people or doing certain things is what's going to lead to trouble, anyways.
exactly.
That's cool as hell. As you're from Richmond, though. That's it's a very small world.
Yes.
Who'd have thunk? Look, man, up here lost again.
Who's lost?
Prepper.
Oh.
He over there. It looked like he's doing a Mr. Roboto.
Can you see me? Get it clear.
Oh, digitized. Oh.
There we go.
Hot damn, you got it right.
Oh, my headset disconnected when I come back off a phone call sometimes, and it's a pain in the ass. I don't know anybody. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Don't judge me.
I said I gotcha.
Ain't nobody judging you, man. Calm down.
I see the judgment in your eye. I'm looking at
Well, hey, look. Don't stare at him so long.
It's like looking at the sun. Don't do it.
I'd hate to swoon you with these things.
I got Coral Tiggers here. Who else did I miss? Yeah, I had to take a phone call with my boss.
Don't you love that?
Yeah, considering he's one of my subs.
Oh. Man, why are you going live? You driving a damn truck.
Actually, as long as I don't wreck the truck, I don't think he'd give a shit.
Oh.
Is this your downtime?
Yeah, I'm on my. I got to take a 10-hour break.
Oh, okay.
I got to get up 2 o'clock in the freaking morning. Later, Brenda.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I don't like it either because I'm used to falling out about 9, 10 o'clock at night. And then you change it up and it'll screw me up like something fierce.
Yeah, that's why I work nights. I've been working nights now for 12 years, man. I try my hardest to stay up on weekends. I just can't do it during daytime.
I got you, you little bastard.
What the hell?
Goddamn flight has been in my truck for 2 days now. I've been trying to kill him. He's a fast little bastard. But I finally got him with that forearm action. Bam! That Jackie Chan shit.
I'll tell you one thing. It is smoky as anything out here. And it ain't from my cigarette either.
That's what we were talking about.
It's Canada. They're flooding us with their damn forest fires and shit.
Well, I think it's coming from, I thought
Actually,
they said it was coming from Colorado.
Well, that was a hot turd I dropped there in the bushes. It might have sparked something.
You got to watch them jalapeno burritos, man.
I didn't turn red.
Carl
Sure.
Jagger, you need to stop giving Dusty so many damn ideas. He gonna flood the internet with all my stupidity. Holy shit, I'm up to 168 subs?
Hot damn.
Damn, I was only like 147 like yesterday or something. Crap.
Hot damn. You moving
Less
up
hot
the world.
sauce. God, what we gonna talk about now? Anybody? Anybody? Dag, you're
I
it.
don't even know which way to point, man. I'm pointing
Ow,
over
that
here. And
hurt.
there we go. Now I'm pointing in the right way.
Damn, Rob
I'm
just
sitting there
cockeyed over there and shit.
What? No.
I saw that sexy leg, Mama Bear.
Whoa, who was that? Oh, that's that one. You've been quiet.
I was just
I missed the
listening.
leg?
I was just
Hold on,
listening
I gotta go back
to
over.
you
I
guys
gotta go
just,
back.
go on. I was like, this is some great conversation.
Yeah.
Well, now you can join us.
Yeah, welcome back. Did everything come out all right? You didn't fall in, did you?
Don't talk like that to Susanna.
She's gonna smack shit out of me.
Yeah, she is.
Ow!
And I don't blame her.
Remember, I know your wife now.
Why?
I'm staying out of this. I ain't backing you up, man.
You might wanna, chicken.
No. Bagok.
I've been driving going on 8. You got 20 on me there, Paul Davis. Welcome to the channel, by the way.
I might only be 410, but I could go through. I could go past your legs faster than you know.
You might be only what?
Yeah,
4
I'm
foot
only
10.
4'10".
4'10"?
Yeah,
Like 4'10".
yeah.
That's 2
Yeah,
inches
that's what
shorter than 5
410
foot.
means. Well, no shit. I'm glad you can count. Boy, you can tell he ain't got no damn high skill job. As bad as me. I'm just a truck driver.
Man, I'm a crane operator, okay?
Crane operator. Hold on. You say a crayon operator?
No, crane operator.
Yeah, well, I don't operate no damn crayons. Them things are difficult. I keep eating them.
It's a lot of switches and stuff.
I know, man. I get lost on a forklift.
Man, I get in there and just start pressing buttons. I'm hoping I'm doing it right. I ain't gotten fired yet, but I kind of guess every night.
Carl Tigger's 4'11". She got an inch on you, Susanna.
I know.
Christ. 4'10". Oh,
My wife's only 5'1".
I'm
wait,
fine.
how do you have to have a footstool to get into your freezer? Or you got one of them low
fucking
freezers?
Smurfs.
You know what? You know what? I
Please
do.
tell me you have a footstool. Oh God.
I have a running board.
And you know what? And
A running board?
And I take it with me when I gotta hop up into the truck too. Unless I'm getting out, then I just jump.
You know what would be great? Get a trampoline.
Hey, I used to live in Lakeland, Florida. There was a young lady, I shit you not. Her truck she could literally, the top of her head was at the bottom of her door. Like she could open the pickup truck door, and she drove a Ford F-350 lifted. Okay, she could open the door all the way up, and it was like half an inch above the top of her head from the bottom of her door on her pickup truck. And she was, I want to say she was like 4'10", 4'11", maybe 5 foot, right in that range. And guys used to joke. And she had these running boards that sat just high enough, but she was very petite, very small, very gymnastic. She would jump up halfway up the back tire and then springboard over to the running board. And she'd walk right up the running board, hop in, and she would smoke them tires. If you talk smack to her, she'd blow coal in your door.
Oh, yeah.
Man, that's
She
just
had
too
a
much, man. That's too much.
Oh, I'm
No,
telling
I
you, man,
used-
it was a riot to watch her jump up in there, especially after somebody would talk smack to her about how tall she was.
And you know, when you're in
especially you get somebody.
gymnastics, you have them stomach muscles. And because I was in gymnastics, I took karate, and I was in volleyball, basketball, softball. I was head cheerleader in high school.
I'm just noticing a theme here, Susanna, and I'm not trying to offend you, but I'm not gonna pick on Susanna anymore because I'm noticing a theme here. She's been in a lot of sports that has something to do with hitting balls.
Do you want to know how? Do you want to know how what my husband liked about me when I met him?
Please, oh God, we don't want to know his fetishes.
He was laying on the floor. No, because I was athletic, and he was laying on the floor, and no, I did not walk over him or anything like that. But he noticed the muscles in my legs.
Your calves or your whole leg?
Yeah, my calves. Yeah, he noticed that.
What the hell was you
And
doing?
I caught him staring.
I don't want to know what you were doing.
Hey,
She said she didn't walk over him. She walked
he
by
noticed your
him.
calves. So is he like 1 foot?
No, he was laying on the floor because my mom was dating his dad. And he was watching TV laying on the floor. And then we got married before they could.
Hey, look, she's got a snack.
Give me, baby.
I can make a recipe around that.
You cannot.
Deep
You gotta watch
fried.
them gerbils around Purple, man.
It's a hamster.
Teddy bear?
Um,
No, fur wasn't long enough.
What is that? What kind of a dwarf? A dwarf.
Dwarf hamster. They are so cute.
I had a hamster once for about 6 hours.
Hamster? Meet electrical tape.
No, my cat would play with that thing for hours. He'd run across
Yeah.
the floor, and we'd try to chase it, and he'd grab him and go in the other room. And after a couple hours, we ain't never see him again. He was a good hamster.
Bet the cat thought so too.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
didn't
he
get
was
a
a
chance
good
to name
hamster.
him.
You want to get another one?
Well, see, the bad thing was my kid took it out the cage and was like, I'm going to play with it. Well, they fell asleep with it on the couch, and yeah, it turned out.
Don't
so
worry,
great.
Rob. The cat named it for you. Dinner.
Well,
What?
I used to have
It's
a
a dog eat
beautiful-
dog world.
I used to have a beautiful husky.
Don't let the cat see that.
And
They are adorable though.
my dad
I used to have a
left the
beautiful
back
rat. His
door
name was
open.
Sugar. He was real sweet.
And my husky ran away because my dad left the back door open. And then we had birds, right? We had 2 birds. And then my sister opened the front door, just opened it, and the birds went flying out. Yep.
Oh my gosh. Did the dog come back?
No.
The dog ran
That's how
away
I
and the
lost-
2 birds ran away.
Well,
Flew away.
the husky not just ran away, but somebody stole him, and we had just gotten him, so we never found him again.
I got a couple of dogs I wish somebody'd steal. 2 of them are freaking Chihuahuas. Worst part is they were like mom and dad were brother and sister or some shit. One's like got some minor deformities, but they were inbred.
They were
inbred. Yeah, they actually are. Like no joke.
Okay.
Straight up inbred, but they belong to my mother-in-law who passed away back in December. And so just being a wimpy, soft-hearted bastard that I am, they had to have a forever home. So up until the time I shoot them, they'll got a home.
How old are they?
Shit, I don't know. Old enough I ain't sticking their asses in the crock pot.
Why do you want to cook every animal?
You would fit in perfect if you just lived in Vietnam, man. You eating meow and bow wow.
Oh, dim sum puppy. Oh, General Sauce Kitty. Oh.
You know, my husband did eat dog in Korea. In Korea.
My dad ate monkey. Vietnam. I know. Coco the gorilla was all upset. I'll teach your ass wander into this camp, damn it.
I'm eating beaver, but I ain't ate no cat or dog.
Hey, you want to watch it on here, man? There's ladies on here.
There you go again.
I can't help it. I've got a sick, twisted, screwed up mind.
Flip it upside down and turn
Well,
it over.
look, I thought about it after I said it, but I was like, I hope nobody catches on. And then I remembered who I'm on here with.
And he's right underneath me.
Yeah.
You're married.
So are you. You're both screwed now.
It's our little secret.
Yeah, I'm not deleting this shit.
Oh,
this is too good. He gonna get home tonight. Sal, whose beaver are you eating, you son of a bitch?
Who's that Susanna you were under?
Hey, Rob, you get hit in the back of the head with a cast iron skillet tonight, you know she watched it.
Sorry, I can't stop laughing.
Dear God.
Oh, don't call on him. He ain't even helping you with this shit. You stepped in this all on your own.
Oh, well,
There's some things even God don't need to know about.
I love my wife very much, and you know, she means the world to me, and you know, I'd never do anything wrong.
Oh, we just all joke around, and my husband knows pepper steading.
Yeah.
You're frozen.
That's why Susanna and I will never get to meet. That's okay. I'll pick Stuart up after his knee surgery. We'll come to Virginia.
Where'd
Mama Bear dropped out. Bye, Mama Bear. I hope you didn't drop out because I'm offensive. I apologize. I'm sorry. Oh, I got an itch. I really need to get a shot for that.
This is what I look like on a camera, huh?
Yeah.
No wonder I ain't never got on anything.
Uh-huh. Well, can't be no worse than this.
You want to bet? You seeing this? Are you seeing this?
That's a lot prettier than this.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
A lot younger, too.
Not much.
I mean, hell, I had this grown out down to about, I don't know, about here, Susanna?
Man, look, I've got a little peach fuzz I've been growing out now for about, I think I shaved about 2 months ago.
Okay, Junior, you'll hit puberty one day.
Well, you know, I'm hoping on it.
I had my beard down to here, but right here I trimmed all this up, so I had this just coming down to a point, and I used to make a joke, looks like a chipmunk humping my face.
I think Mama Bear's backstage.
Oh, damn, I gotta pay attention. Yup.
Let me in.
Boom! Boom, boom,
Knock,
boom.
knock, boy,
ATF,
let
open
me
up,
in.
bitches. Let me in.
Thank you.
What happened?
I
You're welcome.
tried to refresh it because you were stuck. You were like this, and I'm back.
Dude, that just messed with her. She was like, about 5 minutes goes by. She's like, what the shit? What's going on here? Damn phone. They go, boom. Like, ah.
Oh. Now, you drink a lot of Red Bull or something, don't you?
Actually, no, I don't drink any energy drinks.
Oh. Well, then, that's okay.
He drinks
That
coffee.
narrowed it down.
I'm
Yeah,
just
it's all
naturally
natural.
like this. Yeah. I don't know what's scarier. Actually, I tried energy drinks years ago when I delivered pizzas for Domino's after I hurt my back. And I found out they only did one thing for me. They made me had to pee faster. That was it. I could sit and drink. I got a 30-ounce mug, and I drink coffee out of it all day. I probably drink 3 of those a day. And, yeah, I'm surprised I don't have kidney stones yet. But
Oh, God, I hate this
I
thing.
could sit. I ain't had one yet.
Dude,
Well, I'm
you
sure
don't
it's
want
coming.
one.
Do you drink yours black?
Yep.
Oh, I don't drink mine black. I gotta have heavy whipping cream in it. It's gotta
You
taste-
notice how, I mean, you know, I try to be nice, but they want to bring all this kink into it. Talking about some whipping cream. I mean, damn. There's some freaks out there. Just say, man, y'all got to watch out. There's some people out there that, boy.
See, look, she was like, I ain't bashful. I tell you. I like what I like.
So I like it when I
Gotta
spank
taste
my
good.
husband. What's that?
It's gotta taste good.
Yeah, I don't put sugar or anything in my coffee. Every now and then I get a hair up my butt and I want a foo-foo drink.
Oh gosh, hold on. Can y'all hear the door? Yeah, that's our doorbell.
That's your doorbell.
I'm just kidding. It's our dogs
Oh.
barking.
I was about to say, I gotta get me one of those.
Hold on.
I don't bother me none.
Papa Bear's home.
No, just the neighbor. I mean, somebody woke
that
that
cry was, let me out, let me out. I want to bite the shit out of that one.
I'm gonna eat him. He's mine.
One of them's
Paul
going on-
Davis, no. Oh,
One of
sorry,
them's
go
going
ahead,
on
Rick.
vacation with us.
Oh, God, there ain't no way in hell I'm taking all my dogs on vacation with me.
Just one.
Hell no.
Just one.
I have 8. I have 8 dogs. 2 are Great Danes.
Oh no.
One's a pocket bully, little miniature copper toned pit bull that was let's see, Short Circuit. That's the little pocket bully. He's a rescue. Somebody dropped it, was running down the road. You can see every bone in his body.
Oh.
He's got a forever home with us now. Zero's a rescue. Him and his 2 brothers were dropped off. Somebody dropped them on my road. So he's got a home. And then his 2 brothers, my wife found a home for. And then there's Winston, who was a rescue. He was dropped off on our road. So he's got a home now, right there at our house. Pray to God something that don't belong there don't show up. Because they ain't got no hesitation about tearing something apart. Like the coyotes don't even come in my yard. They make a nice path around. Like, nope. Their pack's bigger than ours.
Did you make the dogs be quiet?
I did.
I thought you let one of them out. No, but I was going to show you mine, but they're still inside. So
It was just funny the way you were looking up, talking to them. I thought you were looking up, talking to me. I'm like, yeah, I did.
I'm gonna have to jump down.
Who let the
because
dogs out?
I have to. My phone's only on 10%, and
Fine,
I
I'll say
also
no
need.
talking.
And I also need to get ready for Bigfoot stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, when's he going on? Do I need to end this shit?
Darn it, I forget it.
Isn't it 7?
His time.
I think it's 7.
So it's 7
Swimsuit issue.
Eastern time.
Yes.
And then, so it would be 5 over here.
Does that mean you're late?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
No, it's 3:30 here right now.
Oh, gotcha. Duh. Gotcha.
But I need to charge my phone and stuff before I go on.
Okay. Love you.
All right.
I love you. I'll be down in chat though, listening.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, sweetie. Thank you for coming.
Did you get whatever's off the floor, Rob?
Huh?
Did you get whatever's off the floor?
Oh, they were off the floor.
The camera.
I ran to the clock real quick to clock in
Oh, okay.
and grabbed me some Chex Mix out the break room. I'm hungry.
Gotta eat, right?
No.
That's what I was doing earlier.
Snacking.
No,
I snack like crazy when I get bored.
I really don't need to eat.
Yeah, I don't need to stress eat like I've been doing, but it'll be over soon. So
I just don't stress anymore. I still eat a lot. God damn it.
you would stress over this situation.
Depending what it is, possibly, or possibly I just go on a hunting spree.
I take B.
Oh, I can't get this thing right.
Quite possibly. I have a very, very low tolerance for people who
hurt kids. Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, exactly. Considering, I have 5 children of my own.
He's gonna meet Bubba soon, and I'm gonna tell Bubba all about him.
Oh yeah, Bubba likes them.
Yeah, Bubba likes that kind. So yeah, he's gonna get told.
Coral Tigger, I honestly don't know. I generally don't pop into the religious lives, religious streams, just because it's not really my forte. I'm not a religious person, but I don't, I'll pop in, leave a thumbs up, say hello, and then I usually bounce. But I don't discriminate. People have their beliefs and their religion, and I don't fault them for it. We all have our own beliefs, but I honestly don't know.
I think it's about Daniel, but I'm not sure he's still on Daniel. I can't get this shirt on straight. Look at this.
Well, just leave it on, okay? Just keep it on. This ain't that kind of live stream. This ain't.
Well,
hey,
I mean,
this is YouTube, not Pornhub. Rob.
What?
This the tube, not the hub.
I didn't say nothing.
Tube.
I didn't
not
say
the
nothing.
hub.
I didn't say nothing. I was just counting my
text
one.
your old lady.
I was just.
I'm
I
gonna
was just
text
see
your
how
old.
much.
Text your old lady to watch the stream.
What you doing with her number?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh,
keep tabs on you. Somebody
Well,
got to warn her about what you up to.
Well, look, Jody, just don't drink my beer, okay?
Look, man, I will replace the beer, leave some eggs in the fridge, and I'll even leave you a box of ammo on the nightstand.
All right, thank you. As long as we have an
You're
agreement.
welcome, man. I mean,
Pay a bill
hey,
while you're there too.
now you just ask for way too damn much.
Well, I mean,
Pay the light bill too. God damn.
no, just a bill.
I mean, it's not like she's doing my laundry for me. She make me do that myself.
Well,
She don't even let me
that's
use the
good.
washer.
That's
She
good.
makes me go down to the creek out back.
Well, that's
Nothing wrong
good.
with old fashioned.
What's that?
Nothing wrong with the old fashioned way of doing it. You gotta hang it up on the line.
Beat
Man, look, I
my
worked hard
drawers
to pay
against
for
the
that,
rock.
for that wash machine. She gonna use it.
See, that's the one thing. When I'm home, I don't. My wife does not do my laundry. I do my own laundry, and that's mainly self-defense. I got kids that like to steal my damn clothes. My 16-year-old can literally wear my t-shirts, my drawers, my breeches, and it's like, dude, I just bought a new. Like, if you don't tell me you need something, I can't buy it for you. But if you tell me, I will go get it. Stop stealing my shit.
But you got all
See,
the
I'm-
t-shirts.
I'm the other way around. I steal my kids' clothes.
Look at this again.
My wife usually the kids steal her clothes because she shops in the kids section because she's tiny. She's 5'1". Actually, she's 5'3". She ain't even 5'1", but we give her that one because she fights for that other quarter inch.
Man, I'm 6'5".
And I just, you're what?
That's my
6'5".
daughter's height. Oh, sorry.
That's what?
I talked over you. Sorry.
Oh no! That is a tall woman.
What?
You said that's your daughter's height?
I said she's 5 foot. Yeah.
Oh no! I said. I was
We thought you
6'5".
said
That
she's
was-
6'5".
Wow.
Because he said I'm 6'5". Hey, I dated a girl in high school that was 6'1". I was 5'9". Oh, I love that slow dance.
I bet you had a nice view of looking up.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
I bet you had a nice pillow.
Yeah. Motorboat. Oh, absolutely. The funny thing is, she was a pervert like me. Because it was funny because I'd stand next to her and I'd put my arm around
That's
her.
a good one.
And she'd grab my head and just shove it right into a boob. And I'm like, I ain't got to beg or ask or nothing. It's just bam. Okay. But yeah, she was 6'1", and a lot of people were like, you don't mind a woman that's taller than you? Why would I? A woman's a woman. Then she dumped me for a guy on the basketball team.
She wanted to find somebody taller.
He wasn't taller than her either.
No.
I think he was about the same height as her.
Oh.
But yeah, I guess people made fun of us, so she didn't like it. She got offended by it, and I'm like, I'm not
Well, maybe
offended.
she wants
I
to
don't
find
give-
somebody taller the other way.
That's possible. I ain't never had a complaint though. I did do a lot of studying. I mastered the arts. I'm just saying. It might only be 5 minutes, but damn it, that's going to be the best 5 minutes. I'm going to make that damn commercial break count.
5 minutes.
Well, I mean, that's 3.5 minutes of foreplay.
Man, you are a
Included.
hero. 5 minutes? Holy
Well,
Jesus.
it's 3.5 minutes of foreplay, too, though,
3.5 minutes. Oh, my Lord. You are a legend, sir.
I know. Well, it's amazing what pills can do these days.
Man, I'm more like a bottle rocket, man. Ooh. Ha!
And if anybody's getting offended, you in the wrong live.
I'm so sorry.
Project
I'm
Blue
sorry.
Book and UFO cover-up. What? The hell's
What?
covering up UFOs? We know they're there. Jesus Christ, look at history. You can see shit in history that there's no way in hell mankind could have done. All right, Coral Tigger. Great seeing you again. Welcome all the time. So you have a good one. I'll probably be asleep by the time he comes on. I got to get up at 2 o'clock in the freaking morning. I hate that shit.
Is your
Man, you
trailer
are
already loaded?
Huh?
Is your trailer already loaded, or do you have to go get a load?
Yeah, I'm on a run. I got to deliver. I
Okay.
got 2 drops and then a pickup in the Denver area. And then I got to head back to Fort Worth, Texas. I hate going to Fort Worth, Dallas area.
old DFW.
Yeah. I hate that area, man, because it's always a cluster.
Yeah, we rolling out this weekend heading to Atlanta. Well, outside
Oh, I'm
of
so
Atlanta.
sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
sorry. I hate Atlanta.
Well, we're heading
285.
outside of Atlanta to Sonoya.
Oh, okay. You be all right then.
Yeah.
I just hate going around 285 as a truck driver because them some bitches are batshit crazy the way they drive out there. Six damn lanes of traffic, and they have no problem going from the 6th lane by the Jersey wall and just, oh, there's my exit.
Oh, yeah.
Across 5 damn lanes of traffic. And I don't think they look. I don't think they care if they hit something. It's like, oh, that's my exit. I got to go. Get out the way.
I understand that.
I can't stand driving around any of the major cities. I don't like it at all, but it is what it is.
Yeah, we heading
I'm
down
gonna
to
get
go
his
do them.
product.
We heading down to go do them Walking Dead tours, them studio tours.
What is that?
The Walking Dead studio tours.
Walking Dead
Dead, don't
TV
you?
show
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
on AMC.
Oh, okay.
yeah. You don't know the Walking Dead? You ain't never
Mm-mm.
watched
Oh, I
Walking
thought you was going to. I thought you was going for work.
No.
How many people do they have in the like a tour?
Oh.
Is it like
I don't-
500 people or 20 people?
Oh, no. It's not like 500 people on one tour. It'd be like, I think what I've seen on Facebook, it was like maybe 10 people per tour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And they let you talk and, I mean,
Yeah.
okay. It's not like
Yeah.
you have to be quiet. Okay.
No, you ain't gonna be quiet. You take pictures and
Yeah.
the tour guy talks to you, and like
Shit.
I don't know.
I didn't even think I was tired yet.
Are you?
Apparently so. I'm yawning.
It's just lack of oxygen to the brain.
Ah! Don't do that. Putting that mojo on me.
I'll make you very tired. Very tired.
Hold on. I got the cure for that.
Oh gosh. I'm scared. Oh. That's allowed.
I got
fixed
some
that shit.
no-dos.
Oh, I snort that like cocaine.
I kind of figured.
No, I don't mess with that stuff. I'm gonna tell you what you don't want to do. You don't want to take a handful of mini thins. Just trust me. You don't want to take 4 or 5 of them. They
I
might
tell you
keep you awake, but they're gonna keep other things asleep. There's some things even Viagra can't fix. I'm just saying. That was years ago, but
What time
I'm so
is it?
sorry.
hey, just a public service announcement.
Mama Bear, you're muted.
No, she's not muted.
Is she not? Oh.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Okay.
She's just sitting there like, no, the fuck he didn't. Oh, hell.
Yeah, nice.
Well, I seen your lips are moving, but I heard no voice.
It was strategic.
Oh, okay.
It was to get this guy, this way, over here, past you.
I think she's froze right this second.
Does that mean he's froze too? Or is it
This
just
guy.
me?
No, you're good. You're good on my end.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Oh, on mine it freezes up every now and then. I
Yeah,
don't know why.
because you'll sit there and be like, eh.
Oh, me? I do?
Oh, me?
No, not you. Not. This guy.
Yes,
You're
he
good.
freezes. Yes.
He's
okay.
bad.
Okay.
Which is odd because my phone says I've got full signal right now, so I don't get it. I don't know.
We were talking about
Oh.
the cell phones earlier.
It's the solar flares.
It's Joe Biden.
I'm not saying it's aliens, but
The Chinese are not aliens. They're a little fucked up in the head and weird. Well, they're not
they are.
aliens.
They are if they come here. They're aliens.
Oh, yeah.
Only if they come illegally.
True.
Well,
no, they'd be aliens either way.
Yes.
Get
Just
target
be
practice.
illegal aliens. That's only if they're wearing blue helmets.
Won't be long.
See, he's thinking about it. Thinking about it.
Won't be long.
Harangue steel.
It won't be long for them blue helmets are here.
Yeah, I was watching one the other day. Apparently, they want to form a panel at the UN to study systemic racism in our country.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
I thought we paid for it to go to some other country.
But yet we're not worried about But we're not worried about what the hell the Chinese government's doing. It's like, you know, and I still don't understand what the fuck systemic racism actually is.
So
Because that just
China
does not
builds
make
nukes,
sense to me.
So China's building nukes and making threats to Taiwan and Japan while we're looking at, oh my God, racism.
No. Systemic racism.
Oh.
Apparently, there's some kind of fucking difference, and I ain't figured it out yet.
Well,
I may have to Google that
systemic
shit to
racism
find
is
out what
supposed to
it
be
is.
with systemic racism is supposed to be the racism through the courts and any of the, you know, like the courts and police departments and litigations and
Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't see it, but, you know, I mean, I've got white privilege, according to some people, so I don't know. I don't know where the hell I left my card, though.
You don't drink
Somebody
Coke,
took
do
it.
you?
Coke?
I haven't sniffed that. Oh, Coke.
Coca-Cola.
No, I ain't smelled none of that in a while. I mean,
Pepsi.
no, I don't drink.
I like Pepsi. I don't like Coke. I'm not white enough. Oh, water?
I don't drink much sodas.
Oh.
You got to be a healthy trucker.
I didn't say that much.
5 packs a day and 2 cases of water. You're good to go, man.
Oh, yeah. Yes, be charming. I'm still here. Nobody's throwing me off.
Susanna, no. She says, I only drink Coke. No.
No.
To each their own.
Bad,
I
Susanna.
love you, though.
Of course, you know, Coca-Cola is usually on sale anymore. They got to do something to bring their revenue back up.
Yeah, because it dropped. It plummeted.
Hello, TH2.
TH2. It's not a Tyler Perry studio. Not the part that we're going to. There is 2 sections that's at his studio, but we can't get in there for reasons. I think we all know the reason why, but they're saying COVID.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Tyler Perry? I don't think
Yeah.
he subscribes to that kind of shit. Could be wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
He has guest visitors.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
He has a couple
Okay.
guests staying in his house.
Yeah.
And
He
some
been arrested?
I wish.
I like his movies. I think he's a good actor.
I'd agree with you.
Yeah. But he is good.
I just don't agree with some of the political sides of some people, like Matt Damon. I like Matt Damon. I mean, he's a good actor, but you know, he's like, oh, I don't see why Americans need all these guns and stuff. Excuse me, asshole. You make a living making movies, shooting people with guns. I mean, yeah, we know it's all make believe. It's fake. They're props, but those props, it don't take but a little bit of knowledge, and that prop can go from shooting blanks to live ammo. So,
Yep.
you know, I'm sorry, but you make a living at it, and you're going to tell us just because you're from Canada? You know, I think everybody, I mean, what's going on in South Africa right now proves the point of what the Second Amendment was there for. And you've got a whole lot of people in this country that just don't grasp the concept.
I think
Me
all the
personally-
ones that disagree with the way that the laws are here need to go to a different country for about 6 months, live that way, then come back here, and then let's see how much they bitch about it.
No, I'm thinking a one-way ticket. You
Some of them need a
love it
one-way
or
ticket.
leave it.
Well, the majority of them, once they get over there and they start crying, they're not going to be able to come back anyways.
Sorry, we got a travel ban. It's COVID. Yeah, we got to lock it down again. But
Yeah.
you guys, y'all are out having fun and doing free stuff, and we're get a hint, asshole. You should have got your shit together while you was here.
Yeah.
That's just like a lot of people. You know, I've heard some people that are like, "Oh, communism's so great." Really? Why don't you tell that to the people of Cuba? They're waving an American flag, not a Chinese flag, not a Russian flag, but the American flag, screaming "Libertas," which anybody that doesn't know, that is Cuban for freedom.
Yeah.
Actually, I think its translation is liberty.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know, what does everybody equate liberty to? Freedom. Be free, live happy.
Statue of Liberty.
I saw somewhere apparently somebody thinks the Statue of Liberty is racist too now. It's like, Jesus Christ, is there anything that ain't fucking racist?
Well, it was
Like,
donated
goddamn.
to France.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
And it wasn't, the Statue of Liberty wasn't given, it was given to somebody else before it was given to us.
And I cannot remember. I remember hearing a story about it, like on some history ordeal. And I don't remember who it was. But I guess they didn't want it. DJ Katz, welcome. Exactly, TJ Katz. That is what the Second Amendment is there for. To protect the people against a tyrannical government. That's why we kicked the British's ass. And send them packing. And take your tea and your crumpets and get the hell on.
And the bad thing is, the way the society is now, if something like that was to happen, if countries come over here, everybody used to fear the U.S. because there was a rifle behind every blade of grass. Now, you got a snowflake behind every other piece of grass. So, if somebody was
That's
to
mainly
actually
on the
invade,
West Coast, though.
But if somebody was to actually invade, there's not as much fear to come here as there used to be. That's why so many countries are going to start trying it.
Well, the problem is they have not been able to successfully take our Second Amendment right. So, you know, yeah, you still have, you know, good old boys and their guns. And the way I look at it, and girls too, yes, absolutely. Thank you for the correction. I just say country folk. That covers the whole spectrum. But, you know, I'm like this, you know.
Country.
I'm moving to the country. I can't stand it here.
Okay, country is a state of mind, not a location.
Well, I'm changing my mind and my location.
Amen to that. But, you know, I honestly think that a lot of places, a lot of other foreign nations would entirely try us if it wasn't for our Second Amendment.
True.
And I'm just waiting for the day they come out and say, all right, you no longer have a Second Amendment. We're repealing that. Oh, you are? Okay.
Charlie,
we're going to stick this.
will be
Yeah,
right
we're
there.
gonna stick these crumpets so far up your ass, you're going to have to open your mouth and put some icing on them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they'll ever do that.
I don't think they'd be dumb enough to try that.
Oh, they're working at it.
You would even have literally the people that's in the military even stand up against that. Your military would be divided.
It already is.
It is.
I mean, you got creepy, sleepy JoJo up in there. Well, you got Ding Dong and Ho Ho. And, I mean, if you watch, they've steadily been trying to, past 30 years at least that I can recall, they have been steadily trying to pick at it. And I'll be honest, some of these mass boom booms that have been happening, the mass shootings.
Yeah.
I honestly think it is. I'm not saying that they're faked, because I know for a fact people have been harmed and killed in them, and my heart goes out to any and every one of those victims and their families. I truly am sorry for your loss and for your heartache. But
pre-planned
I'm
and
almost
pre-organized.
wondering if they haven't been staged, like planned, you know, because what do they say up there in the politics realm? Never let a crisis go to waste.
Yep.
And every time one happens, what do they start coming out with? Take.
That's exactly right.
Thank you, Moonlight. I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Everybody, if I've missed anybody, I apologize. I've been just flapping my gums.
Hey, Moonlight. I hope everything's going good for you down there.
Rob, what do you
I
think
hope
about
they do,
governor?
kids.
What do
What's
I think
that?
about what?
Our governor?
I think he sucks.
The governor of Virginia?
Yeah.
A fucking communist
Lord Northam.
shitbag.
I knew he was a piece of shit when he turned in his own preacher on the Eastern Shore because he was actually having a congregation. At that point on, it was like, you know what, this guy ain't worth a damn.
Yeah. I'm not, like I said before, I'm not a religious person, but, you know, this is the land of the free, home of the brave, and you're going to tell somebody they can't go to church? I mean, I saw somewhere, you know, when they set up for the congregation to come in, they made sure, unless you were related or married or your family, those seats were set together, but the next person was 6 feet away. And they asked people, please wear a mask during the congregation, and things like that. And I'm like, you're sitting there telling us that if we have to go out, a mask will save our ass. Well, if it'll save me to going to Walmart, then it'll save them to go to church and have their services and their worship.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I know a lot of churches that was out my way, they were doing a lot of outside service.
Yeah. Or in the car, a car.
The
so-
drive-ups.
I'm hoping that we haven't always been that way, and I'm hoping we turn around and go back the other way,
Yeah.
because it hasn't always been blue. It's been red. And the fact that it's been stolen from us makes me furious, because I mean, I grew up here. I lived here my whole life, but Virginia, our forefathers would be rolling over in their graves.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, God, yeah.
Well, you know how, what is it? Terry McAuliffe is running again.
I know.
My God, I hope he don't get it.
I know.
I would have loved to have seen Amanda
Chase.
Chase,
yeah.
I hope she still tries to make a run, even though they didn't scared her. But I hope she still tries it.
She's still doing stuff in the Senate. Today they were supposed to have an audit. So she went to high school with I went to high school with her. That tells you how old I am. But she's still doing stuff with the Senate, and they were supposed to do an audit today, and we keep up with her on Facebook, a group of us. So I think the forerunner is Youngkin. But I think that's who a lot of people are promoting him. Now, I don't know if he'll get it or not, but something's better than.
Yeah, I just really don't understand how people keep voting for Democrats. I mean, you look at the shit Joe Biden has said, and I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me. And there's news media, nobody wants to just call him out on it. It's like, oh, poor kids are just as bright as white kids. Black people, this is voter ID is racist because not all black people can go get an ID. Really?
Yeah.
I know quite a bit of black people that have commercial driver's licenses, and you're going to say shit like that? I mean, the guy's a racist moron.
Have you noticed-
Robin Williams. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was going to say, Robin Williams told us years ago in one that Yeah, Be Charming, you're right. Years ago, that bumbling Joe Biden in a comedy tour he did through DC.
Yeah.
Why does he not stumble and stutter in his voice anymore? This, like the first 3 months or whatever he was out, whenever he spoke anything, he stuttered. Now, no more stuttering. Leads me to believe that somebody's got a mask on their face. Because you can't stop stuttering. You can't, you grow up, you learn that it's a trait. You have it. You don't just stop it.
With the whole stuttering thing, when he was actually talking himself, even now, when he talks himself, he's not reading off anything, he'll still stutter. When he's reading that screen, he won't stutter for whatever reason.
Okay.
He skips and everything. But she's got a good point. I mean, it would not be the first time. Hitler had body doubles. People that looked identical to him. People that were put through numerous surgeries to be his doppelganger, so to speak, his twin.
Right.
Because he was paranoid of assassination attempts. Not that he didn't have good reason to be paranoid. He's got government meds.
He's got something.
Good one, Be Charming. Jesus Christ, I've been on here for 6 hours. Damn!
In 5 minutes and 17, 18, 19 seconds, 20 seconds. What did not Hillary. Good gosh. Oh my gosh. What do they call her? All right, not the ho-ho, so the other one. Or the ho-ho. The ho-ho, yeah, the ho-ho. What did she go to the hospital for?
Oh. Kamala? Camel toe?
Yes. Do y'all know?
What's that? I didn't hear you. I had a phone call coming through.
Oh, why did she go to the hospital the other day?
I don't know.
That bitch caught COVID.
But she had the good old boy thing in her arm.
Yeah, but if you notice, but they're saying too that that thing is only 22% effective now, and then it's like I think 8% effective against the Delta. So they're trying to increase the booster shots now.
Good one, TH2.
Oh God.
So she was tested.
Oh, Susanna.
Susanna. My sweet little innocent
Susanna. I thought you were nice and innocent the way you were talking. You gonna come out with that?
Oh, she got a sweet voice, but that woman has not got an innocent mind.
Oh, okay.
No disrespect intended, Susanna.
She gonna come back and find you.
It ain't like it's as hard. I'm not smart enough not to tell people where I'm at.
Yes, Moonlight Gypsy. I'm changing my name to Mama Bear.
Yeah. You know those Democrats, TJ Katz, you're right. Them Democrats are a sharing people.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of us know what the truth is. Problem is there's too many people that there's too many people in our country anymore that don't think for themselves.
Nope.
They won't look any more than one location for their information.
Too many sheep will be led.
Exactly. Too many stuck on stupid.
There's very few there's very few of us that actually know what's going on and trying to wake up other people, and they're just laying there like in comas.
Yeah, exactly.
Want to continue on no matter what with their what they think is a happy life. And no matter what the consequence, no matter what the price is.
Yeah, exactly. And they think oh, we're free. Well, freedom comes at a price.
Yeah. You're not
You know,
free
and-
if you're being told you got to put a muzzle on when you go out. You're not free when you're sitting there being told, oh, you can't travel unless you get this thing in your arm.
Right.
That's not freedom. Freedom is being able to move around all you want, being able to say what you want to say, being able to do what you want to do to an extent.
Now, I mean, you know, yes, there's freedom of speech, for example. You're free to say whatever you want. But, you know, somebody might be free to smack you in the mouth for it. You know, and that's, I mean, yeah, there's laws against hitting other people, but, you know, sometimes the stupid things we say do have consequences.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, like if I say the wrong thing to my wife, I got consequences for that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing on that.
Chicken shit.
Yep.
I'm a man about mine. I might sleep
Uh-huh.
on the couch, damn it, but I stood by my principles.
I might be laying in this grave, but damn it, I took it like a champ.
Alpaca Emperor. I agree with the guy on the left. Wait a minute, which left? Because all the way to the other side, that's not a guy. That's a woman. And all the way this way, or all the way that way, me.
No, that guy.
This is an
That
idiot.
one.
I fully believe that the Democratic Party ain't gonna stop until they get a damn war started.
Yeah. Well, that's their
I
thing.
hate to say it.
Their money is in the wars. Their money's
Right.
not in taxes and everything else. The money's in the wars.
They made it on
Oh,
both
yeah.
sides. They made
Yeah.
money
Exactly.
on both sides.
Yeah, it doesn't matter whether you're winning or losing; they're making money, and that's all they care
Yeah.
about.
Because you
I mean, you
figure
look at
during a war,
90%.
during a war you increase production. During that production, you increase taxes. During that, you know you've got to have these companies producing. So there goes your taxes coming up.
Yeah.
And there
And
goes,
they gotta
here comes all your money.
Yeah, they got to produce at a higher rate, so they hire
Yeah.
more people. More people employed means more employment taxes.
Yep.
You know, and that's one I don't get. Why the hell should I have to pay taxes for having a damn job? Why do I got to pay taxes because I own a house or I own
Yeah.
property or I own a car? You know, I mean, I really think they should just go to a flat tax. You know, 10%, 5%,
Yep.
whatever. You know, I mean, they've got it to where exactly military industrial complex. And now it's, if you pay attention, the market for private, for the Pro 2A community, price on ammo has gone up on certain calibers to where, I mean, you're paying $1 a round for 5.56 that was going for 27 cents a round
Yeah.
a little over a year ago. And you can't tell me there ain't some Democrats that own stock in that shit.
Oh yeah.
So they're making money hand over fist right now.
Absolutely.
And well, think about it. And this is just a thought, but let's just say you're a Democrat and you own stock in Norma Ammunition, Gill Ammunition, Remington, Blazer Brass, any one of them, CCI. You own stock in that company. Well, your party comes out and says, we're going to take guns. Whether you have any intention of taking it or not, what's it going to cause? Panic buying. People are going to run out and buy ammo. You jack the price up, people are like, oh my God, I got to get it though. I have to have it. So they grab it even at a higher price. They can be like, shit, we ain't really taking guns, but thank you for the boost. And that's another thing. You look at all these damn politicians, and I'm going to say this, both sides of the aisle, right and left. They go in broke, they come out millionaires.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Nancy Pelosi. She's worth like what, 90-some million dollars?
From Congress.
I mean, the woman's got to be, in Congress. I'm sorry, but the way it was supposed to be was you serve 6 years, you touch your ass home, run your business, or live your life.
That's right.
You know, you should not be there for 30, 40, 50 goddamn, or
And
30,
80
40,
years
50
old?
damn
What's
years.
she doing there at 80 years old?
Yeah. I've never understood that.
Yeah, you're 80 damn years old. Let's, I look at it this way. I do not agree with a lot of people that are of the younger generation that are on the left or, the Democratic supporting parties. But I think some of those younger people that are at the right age should start running and get these old farts out of there. I'm sorry, take your butts to the retirement home.
Yeah. But the thing is, like Nancy Pelosi, I don't understand how
Later,
she
Alpaca.
continues to get
Thanks for coming.
voted in.
How did she get voted in? Is that what you asked?
No, I'm saying I don't understand how she continues to keep getting voted in when her state and even her district is going to shit. Like, who the hell is voting for her?
I'd like to know.
Illegals.
Fraud.
Yeah.
Mentally ill people, homeless, and you name it. They're the dead.
Yeah, the dead. Yeah, they're her best.
I ain't talking about the Grateful Dead either.
No.
But that's one thing I've never understood. I've listened to people that are, Democrats, and they're like, I'm tired of this shit. I don't like it. And I'm like, but they're like, I talked to one guy. He's actually from California. He's another truck driver. He's like, I support the Democratic Party, but not this shit that they're going to now. I don't support communism. I don't support socialism. I support us having people that can peacefully argue and come to a solution that benefits the American people. And I'm like, finally, somebody with some damn sense. Why don't you run? He's like, nah, I couldn't deal with that shit in D.C. He said, I'd walk out. I'd get tired of the shit. And I agree with him. I'm like, a lot of people, I think that's what it is, is a lot of people are tired of basically this political machine that doesn't seem to end.
Old school Democrat, you used to be able to voice your opinion and then talk about it. Now, the modern day Democrat, it's either their way or no way.
Right. And that's where we have a problem.
Right.
That's not how you run a proper functioning government.
Exactly.
You have to listen to the people. And we are a we're a nation of majority rules. And, I would love to see more younger people. I would love to see, I know you probably cuss me for saying this. I don't like her ideology. I don't like her politics. But AOC is a prime example of what we need in our political spectrum, not her politics or her ideology. The fact that the woman went from being a bartender to a congresswoman. That's the point. That's what I'm referring to, is that there. Not, the Green New Deal, to a degree, I agree with her on it. We do need to look for things that are much more sustainable and long-term. Because let's face facts, coal, fuel, that stuff is going to run out eventually, whether it's in our lifetime or our great-great-great-grandkids' lifetime. It's still going to run out. But the way she's talking about doing it and this fear-mongering of, in the next 12 years, this is going to happen. Bullshit. Let's look at this logically, compassionately, and doable. Those are what we need to look at. And we need to be able to communicate with each other without it being a three-ring circus or a fist fight. We as a nation can work together. We are the melting pot of the world. And we can show the world that we can do it and do it right. We just have to get the extremists to settle down on both sides. Because it's not just the left. We have extremists on the right as well.
Yes.
And that's part of the problem is, everybody's pointing fingers like, it's all the left. It's all the left. They're saying, oh, no, it's all the right. It's all the right. No, it's both of us. It's both damn sides. So, that's where we need to go. Goddamn flies are trying to make whoopee in my truck. That's some bullshit. Well, at least somebody getting some.
You almost went a whole hour without that.
Almost.
Man, you went so serious for a little while, and then bam.
I see stem flies that keep coming in, but I got the window down because I'm smoking, and my wife gets on my ass about that shit.
Well, you know what you should do? Quit smoking.
Yeah, I should, but I'd be damned. I don't want to live forever. Looking at the way this world's going, shit.
Yeah,
I'm not so sure I want to live the next 20 years.
Smoking's terrible for you. I'm so glad I never started.
And besides, I don't want y'all to think I'm a quitter.
Look, you're always the number one wiener in my book, okay?
I'm telling you. All right, be charming. What do you mean this marriage isn't going to last? My wife tell you something I don't know about? What the shit? I'm always the last one to know.
You got married without telling anybody?
I'm telling you. I got to stop going to Las Vegas and drinking.
TJ Katz, even if we had the middle of the line, that would end up becoming corrupt as well. As soon as people understand that they can get money, then it's all going to fall right back to the same thing. The Patriot Party, they were talking about Patriot parties. It fall right back into the same exact thing as everything else.
Yeah. And he's got a point there. If you pay attention and you look at most of congressmen, women, senators, when they first get there, when they're young and they're first starting out, they're doing their internships or they first get it, they go there with the intention of making change, bettering things and stuff like that. And then they just get drugged right on in to the corrupt politics that's been there for decades, centuries probably. Well, I don't know about centuries because we're only about 250 years old, give or take. But they end up right into that. And it's simply because of this. Money. Yep. Greed is...
Doorbell.
Yeah. And be charming, you're right. It didn't happen to the T-Man because, A, he was already rich when he went in there. And B, he went in with a love of America in his heart.
Yeah.
A love for the American people. And unfortunately, he also went in thinking that the swamp wasn't as deep as it was.
Yeah. He tried to drain it, but he fell into it himself.
Well,
just trying to drain it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying he became corrupt. I'm saying that once he figured out how deep that swamp was, there was nobody could get to the bottom of that thing.
Unfortunately, I have to disagree with you there, Rob. I think we could get to the bottom of it, but I think it would take a true Charlie Whiskey, and I think it would take a true insurrection, a real one.
My personal opinion on that, if we did actually get to the bottom of that swamp, all right, as much corruption as that we know about, some people have already studied up on, as much corruption as in there, this country would fall. Because pretty much our whole government is, surrounded in corruption. So once you go in and you start draining everything, you start figuring out everything, you're not going to have anybody left in any kind of Congress or nothing. Nobody's going to be left.
Yeah. Now, Coral Tigger, keep in mind, when I say we need more AOC's, I don't mean her ignorance or her mentality or her childishness. I mean the fact that real Americans, not people that come out of a Ivy League law school or come out with an Ivy League degree. I would love to see construction workers, truck drivers, police officers,
school teachers,
bartenders, school teachers. You know, who better to make these decisions than people who have lived that life? You know, instead, Susanna.
Susanna, what are you talking about here?
There's that one.
Well, yeah, and then the other one before
There's
that.
that one.
Did you
And
see the
they
one?
asking for a friend. Yeah, I saw them.
Yeah, did you
I saw that one. I'm not putting it up. I'm not doing it.
I'm
He
not
is, Caps.
comparing.
Yeah, I'm not sword fighting either, man. Y'all can forget that shit. This, hey, like I said before, this is the tube, not the hub.
Okay, well, you know what? We'll just declare I'm the winner.
Hey, small minds are allowed their small opinions.
Small minds think big heads.
Oh gosh.
So's Viagra. Hey, what he started it? His fault.
I'm sorry.
But, you know,
I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm just glad it wasn't me starting the shit again. But, you know, I honestly think if we're ever going to clean this shit up, our government, our way of thinking, and our way of life, we're going to need regular, everyday people in there.
Yeah.
In our Congress, in our Senate, in the White House, instead of people like Joe Biden. I mean, he's been
lifelong
in
politician.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
Trump was
Nancy
a very
Pelosi.
good beginning.
Yeah. Yeah, Susanna. You know, I try to be serious. I try to make it clean. And y'all just drag me back into that gutter. I just can't escape it. But honestly, I think that'll be the best course of action for this country is for more people like Lauren Boebert. I hate to say AOC, but people of her background, you know, like a bartender, not a maniacal jackass.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but, you know, I mean, shit. Amazon was trying to bring a big facility to New York, and because she doesn't understand how a goddamn I really got to fight that. Because she doesn't understand how a damn tax break works. She thinks it's them handing them all this money. It's not. It's them giving them a break to allow that industry to prosper there without being. I mean, look at some of the foreigners that come over from the Middle East that get a 7-year tax break to open a convenience store or some kind of a market or something.
Yep. But your average American can't get one like that.
Yeah. Well, they'll tax the shit out of us from day one.
Yep.
It doesn't make any sense.
I'd say Mama Bear Strong should run for governor of Virginia.
Hell yeah, got my vote.
Got mine. I don't even live there. I'll get an apartment for a little bit, though.
I got your back. I'll go to Kinko's and print you out some flyers.
She like, shut the hell up. I don't need this shit from y'all.
I'll vote for
All right, how about
somebody else.
Congress?
I'll vote for
Mama Bear Strong. Congress?
Pepper Standing will be your lieutenant governor.
What? Oh, hell no. Well, hey, I'm not even a resident of Virginia.
You will be. If you vote me in, you will be. I need all of
Rob
y'all.
lives there, though.
You know what? On the
Rob
ballot
lives
where I
there.
can just write it in, I'm just going to write your name. I don't even know your name. I'm just going to put in there Mama Bear. They'll know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, they'll know.
Mama Bear, you too. from the South Side.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, be charming. It's funny you say that. You know, it's funny. We got all this shit about white privilege running around, right? Why is it the majority of our representatives, our president, our senators, Congress people are all old white people? But yeah, we got people running around this country bitching about white privilege. That's what your white privilege is in D.C., thank you very much. It ain't people like me and Rob and Mama Bear. We actually work for a living, and we pay taxes just the same as you.
I know my wallet don't feel
everybody
very
else
privileged.
I know, mine sure as hell don't either.
It's...
I know what it stems from, you know, police interactions, things like that is what they mean by it. But, you know, I tell people, I got pulled over in the state of Michigan one time, and like a dumbass, I was delivering pizzas, but we used to deliver in bad neighborhoods, rather rough neighborhoods that, you know, the point Domino's Pizza were too chicken shit to go in there. Well, we went, and I had a BB gun underneath my seat. Well, the grip of it was sticking out a little bit to where this state trooper could see it. I had his Glock in my ear, and he said, just go on and step out. And I did. And he pulled it out from under the seat while I was back at the hood of his car. And he looked at it. He said, boy, you know, I could have shot you over this.
Well, look, I've been pulled over once, and my kid left this in the truck, okay? It was sitting
looks
there
like a
just
9mm Beretta.
It was sitting there just like this. Now, the only thing is, bad part about it is,
BB.
It's you know.
Yeah. Airsoft or BB?
Airsoft.
Okay. Oh,
But,
yeah.
I mean, she's got weight to it, but they had me stretched out on my hood for this.
Oh, yeah.
Henrico?
For a speeding ticket. Yeah, in Henrico, of course. No, it was in Hanover.
Oh, Hanover?
And,
yeah.
But at the same time, you can't fault them because look what's been going on lately.
Yeah.
I mean, officers been getting shot at left and right.
Well, see, it was sitting in my back seat of my truck. I didn't even know it was there. They pulled me out of my truck, had me over my hood. I'm like, man, what the hell's going on? Well, what's that gun in your truck? I said, man, what gun? I ain't got no gun in there. We seen it. It's in the back, and they pulled it out. I'm like, well, what the hell is that? And I looked at it. I was like, man, that's my kid's airsoft gun. They were like, well, you need to let us know next time we walk up on your truck. I'm like, man, I didn't even know it was there. I was like, how the hell am I supposed to let you? I'd be like, hey, man, there might be a weapon in here. I don't know where the hell it's at, but, you know.
Yeah. But at the same time, we have to have some understanding for them because look at the shit they've been dealing with.
Yeah.
You know, and I mean, it sucks.
Questions before you do that. Questions. Don't assume that Rob has a gun in his car. Find out that it's a toy. I mean, you can't assume it. I mean, guilty until proven. I mean, whatever.
Innocent until proven guilty.
Thank you.
Well, I'll tell you this: after he asked me about it, man, there was no way in hell I was going to reach for it, look for it, nothing.
No.
I won't fucking move it.
Give it up.
I give.
Because as soon as he seen it, it wasn't 3 minutes later, man. There was two of them at the front of my truck. There was another cop car that came up on the driver's side. I'm like, holy shit, what the hell is going on? Like, man, I'm just trying to go home.
Yeah.
And what if you had a concealed permit?
Yeah.
Are they going to arrest you over a toy gun? And I mean, what if it wasn't a toy gun? What if it was a real gun, but you have a concealed permit to carry? They're going to arrest you for that?
I don't know.
Well, they can't.
Right. But they couldn't. I mean, how did they get him on this toy?
But, well, the thing is, the reason they did it was officer safety is why they pulled him out and stretched him over the hood and questioned him. And what it is it was sitting in plain view. So as he's walking up to talk to him, you know, he's looking around and the officer's looking for his own personal safety. And with some of the things that you see on the news and everything, you know, I can completely understand it. I mean, it sucks, but you know, you also have to look at it. That's a human being that's coming up, that's doing a job that he wants to go home to his family as much as you do to your family.
Yeah, it probably also didn't help that I got that 111 sticker on the back either.
Yeah, probably not. But you know, most law enforcement should understand that those of us who are patriotic,
Yeah.
you know, the 3%er stickers, the Mullen LeBay, it's a matter of we're on their side. We are the ones that would pull over and assist an officer, or, you know, if you're one of them that can legally carry and do legally carry, that's the guy that's probably going to pull over and shoot that bad guy that's about to kill that cop.
Yeah. Well, hell, I've even got a sticker on the back that's the thin blue line with some back to blue. And it's like, man, it's like, dude, I'm going to be the last one you got to worry about shooting your ass.
Yeah. But I mean, you know, at the same time, for all they know, you could be some left-wing extremist that just happened to put that shit on his car so that they would be at ease.
Yeah, lure them in.
Exactly. So, I mean, you've got to consider all options, and you've got to think in a manner of what's been going on. What are we seeing in the news and shit? You know, people are talking about defund the police. I'm sorry, but I think people that think defunding the police would be a solution, y'all ain't never lived in my neck of the woods. I live in Florida, and like people of Polk County, Florida, Grady Judd, go ahead, defund the police. I could just see if they said there are no longer any law enforcement officers employed in Polk County, Florida, Grady Judd would be like, all right, this is my last news media stream, whatever. Arm yourselves. If they come, shoot to kill, shoot them alive. If you need
I did
ammo,
I did like that one thing he said where he was saying that if you come through that door, our citizens will blow you back through it. I did like that.
Grady Judd is a big supporter of armed citizens.
You know, I wish more sheriffs were like him, honestly.
Him, Sheriff, the ex-Sheriff Clark from up in Wisconsin, the Milwaukee area, I think it was. He's another one. That guy was like, 2A all the way, armed citizens.
What was the name of that one sheriff that was out there in Maricopa in Arizona? The older guy.
Yeah, TJ Katz. I understand them being overcautious. You know? So, absolutely. But, I mean, you know, it,
Mama Bear knows if this had been in a neighboring county like Henrico, that would have went a whole lot worse for me.
I'm thinking the county you grew up in is my number one in this area. That.
I know what county you're talking about.
And the V1 too, right next door.
Yeah.
I like that West Virginia when Northam started flapping his gator about taking certain weapons and stuff or certain firearms. West Virginia was like, that's okay.
You can come on here.
Come on over here. We'll turn your county into a portion of West Virginia now.
Yeah.
I like that. And we need more states to step up and say, no. You know, I'm sorry, but the last thing, you know, if they got rid of all police, you think about the number of people that would be armed every time they left their house. And it's like, I say we go to a nationwide open carry. Everybody
I'm
carry
all
a gun.
for that.
I guarantee the level of respect and courtesy would climb dramatically. Thank you. I mean, jibba jabba walla do the but you know, people. I love how people think the Old West was like the movies, and it wasn't.
No.
You know, was there disrespect? Were there murders and things like that? Absolutely. It's been going on since the beginning of mankind. I mean, hell, Cain killed Abel with a rock. We're going to ban rocks? We still got rocks running around. People get stabbed, beat with hammers, pipes. I don't see anybody banning that shit. Hands, feet. Can't ban that. But, you know, during the Westerns, everybody carried a gun with them. And there was a time when you would actually get fined for coming to town without a firearm.
Yeah.
And you think, you go back to that, you get a lot of these people are far left. And they're like, oh, we need to take guns and all this. Well, they also say defund the police. Well, you take the police out of the equation, who's protecting you when you want to come to somebody's house and try to burn it down? Or you're attacking a senior citizen that's just trying to cross the road that just happens to be, you're occupying that roadway. If there's no police, what's to stop some 18-wheelers from blowing through your protest at a high rate of fuel consumption and not giving a damn if they make a tar stain out of you or not?
Exactly.
Or create a speed bump out of you. You know? Hoopers Man, Aussie, hello there. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the live.
I'd be all for seeing that.
I'm not going to be on here too much longer, but if you want to join in, if somebody can drop the link for Hooper's Mayhem if he'd like to come in and say hi.
Well, hey, Prepper Stetton, I got to jump off here, man. I got to get to work.
Yeah, go earn that paycheck for your wife kicks your ass out on the back 40 and makes you sleep in the doghouse.
Yes, bye, Rob. Yeah. See you later, Mama Bear. Y'all
later, Rob. Great seeing you, man. Thank you.
All right, man. Yes, sir.
Oh, it ain't bothering me none, Mama Bear Strong. Thank you, Cashew. Up, Daddy's home.
That's why they're barking.
Oh, my dogs go ape shit when my truck pulls up in front of the yard.
Yeah, they know the sound of it. And my car, his car, the old car. They know the sound of all three, and they do that right there.
Oh, yeah. I swear to God, these damn flies are multiplying. I'm going to go on a fly killing spree here in a little bit.
Do you need to go to bed soon?
I'll get to bed eventually.
I know you have to get up. Well, do you have to get up and be driving it too, or do you have to get up and be moving it too?
Yeah, something like that.
All right.
I got 9.5 hours before I got to get back up, so I'd be all right. I'll live. I can't fall asleep right now anyways. It's going, I hate when they do this kind of stuff to me.
Is it very often?
No, not too often. All right, Hoopers, ma'am. Hoops, I did send you a email. I don't know if you got it yet or not, if you've had time to respond to it. There's no rush on it, mate. Whenever you get to it, love to hear back from you. What? Uh-huh. The flies are here because of all the bullshit I'm spewing, huh?
Can you hear them fighting?
Are they fighting or just talking?
Talking.
Oh, okay. Ain't bother me none.
I have a 15, almost 16-year-old and a 13-year-old. Yeah, she's very bossy.
9, 14, 16, 17. I know your pain. Trust me, I feel it.
Wait, when you were talking to, is it Moonlight Gypsy? Is it your 17-year-old that you were talking about? Or do you have an additional child that's older?
I do have an additional child that is older. That would be my oldest daughter from a previous engagement that did not work.
Okay.
She'll be 27 next month.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm an old fart.
They came to.
All right, Hope.
I'm older than you.
No, I don't believe that. You can't be any more, what, 30, 35?
Yeah. Which way does it go? This way.
Oh, you're 25. That's what I thought.
No, the other way. No.
Is that a 5'7"?
No. I'm aged myself. One. I just aged myself a year.
Oh my.
Yeah,
wow.
Mama don't want to get too old, too fast. No, I won't.
Next year.
Yeah, next year. Next year.
And then you'll be older.
Oh yeah.
And wiser.
Oh, and wiser. Is that what comes with age? Michael, come here and say hi. Come here and say hi.
Hello.
Can you see him? There he is.
Hi there.
There he is.
Hi, Michael. How you doing?
Good.
I ain't trying to get shown.
You just gonna say hi and that's it? All right.
Yes, that's all I have to say right now.
You gonna cook me a hamburger?
Oh, you haven't made it?
No.
All right.
What is that?
Do you want a hamburger?
What is on our
Oh, and your dog's shit on the deck.
All right, Hooper's Mayhem. You have a good one. Be safe, brother. Divergence Prepper. I'm 29 forever. Yeah, uh-huh. You can keep trying that, but it don't work. I've tried. This crap here is my telltale. Maybe I really should shave.
I think you'll be a baby if you shave.
I shaved one time, complete naked face, all this, the goatee and everything. And we were at my grandmother's seniors park down in Florida. And one of the ladies called my wife a cradle robber. And my wife, here's the funny part though. My wife is 10 years younger than me.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought it was hilarious.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, your beard's longer. I don't want to hear it. That's because I shaved mine here not that long ago, and I'm back to this scruff stuff.
I'm 2 years older than Michael. Well, not 2 years, 21 months. 21 months.
Cougar.
No, I'm not a cougar.
Cougar.
Stop it.
Wow.
Exactly. She's a bad kitty.
Did you hear that? He did
Say
hear
it again, Michael. Say it again.
She's a bad kitty.
Well, I mean, she was talking about like tying you up and spankings and stuff earlier. Well, I'm just saying.
You know better than that.
Hey, it's been recorded. Hey, you go back and watch it for yourself. I'm just saying, you know.
Sure.
Quite a bit of shit to wade through, though. I mean, it's been going almost 7 hours.
Almost. Gosh, we started this morning. I even went to the
know.
doctor and came back.
I gotta get my watch hours up.
Just me and you. Oh, Mad Kitty.
Yeah. No, I like Bad Kitty better.
Oh, Lord. See?
What was that one?
5 versions.
I am being nice.
Be nice.
I think he was talking to you.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Yet.
Yeah,
TH2. I've been in and out 27 times. Wow. What, is everybody trying to tell me something? Get the hell off of here? Shut up. I mean, y'all know I'm a man. I don't take hints very effectively. I mean, you got to be blunt with me. Hey, stupid. Go away. All right, Susanna.
Oh, bye, Susanna.
Yeah, I'm gonna end this in a couple minutes. I'm gonna hit the 650, or should I go ahead and play it out to a full even 7?
Pick a time.
Screw it, we'll go for 7. We'll go
Okay.
for 7.
Talk the talk. You. That's to you.
Oh no, I'm not the one that was in here talking about bondage and shit. That was not me.
Oh my gosh. Oh, everybody's leaving at 7.
All right, well I'll run it till then, and then everybody run over there.
Okay.
I don't mind. I'll probably try to pop into Bigfoot's and at least give him a thumbs up and say howdy, and then I'll probably head for bed. I'm even debating on whether to bother eating anything for dinner tonight or not. Just wait and get up in the morning and grab breakfast.
If you can do it, I mean, I gotta eat, so plus I ate bad this afternoon.
Well, I've been snacking a little bit here and there, so.
You were this skinny. That skinny.
No, I'm not. I got a portly little pot belly. I got a pot belly. I look 6 months pregnant. What are you talking about? Oh, let me take the shirt off now.
No, I don't need to see that. I saw you at Olive Garden.
Eating like a hog.
Skinny as a beanpole.
I am not skinny as a beanpole. I got a little bit more meat on my bones than that. Leave the Tic Tac out of this. Oh, lentils with mushrooms. Oh, I'd go good with some pot roast.
Yeah, that last
Veggies. Oh, I love pot roast. I miss having my pressure cooker because I used to throw a pot roast in there and have dinner like 3 nights in a row. Just warm it up.
Michael cooked pot roast in the Instapot with some spinach. I mean, not spinach. Squash.
Be charming, you're not helping my image here any. I kind of prefer good and plenty, but you know. I just can't believe my 16-year-old son threw that shit at me.
I can't believe he tries to steal your clothes.
Every chance he gets. That's why I hide him. I lock my truck.
You had him in your truck?
I have to. Of course, they won't. When I have some money in the bank, they won't say, "Hey, Dad, I need some pants. I need some underwear. I need socks. I need this. I need that."
Well,
but you know, you don't tell me about it. I don't know.
That's how my girls are. And then they
Of course,
want
my kids get real mad at me. I tell them, "That's nice. Get a job." Klingon Princess, how you doing? How many times have I missed you popping in and out of here? Because it says y'all are still here. I've been at work all day. Yes, you have too. Yeah, kinda. Klingon Princess is another one that's kind of new to our community and learning a lot. So everybody give her a welcome, a warm welcome. And I think it's awesome. She's here learning about things. I think it's awesome. I hope her and her brother enjoy their welcome to the 2A community. I believe it was her brother. If I'm wrong, correct me by all means.
I'm not going to start a channel until after everything that I'm going through is over.
Okay. Well, you're always welcome if you want to speak. You're always welcome if you see me live. You know, I put it up there. I just not going to tolerate anybody coming into my lives and putting up stuff in the chat about, you know, disrespecting the ladies that come on here, because there's several of you here that I do think of you as friends and good people, and I'm just not going to let anybody treat them like that. I'm not going to deal with any racism or hatred or anything like that.
Well, I'm looking forward to your show on Saturday with Chris and is it Craig the Hunter?
Yeah, that'll be Saturday. Chris, me, and Craig, or Chris, Craig, and me. I just remember seeing Klingon in one of Ghost Prepper's lives. What morals? Yeah, I don't have any, but that was the first time I saw her. A lot of times, I'll be honest, I've said hi to people and chatted with them in chats in other people's lives and stuff, but my brain is like deteriorating or something, at least on the memory side. So I can't remember everybody that I've said something to. But I remember that particular instant, and, you know, I was like, that's awesome. I know this is only like my third live Klingon, but I haven't seen you in my lives before. Yeah, it was you, Ghost, and Backwoods. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. But yeah, you know, it's awesome that you and your brother are new to the 2A community, and I just really hope that y'all practice safety and common sense with it, and learn what you can. Any firearms that you purchase, that you pick up, by all means, I would recommend learning about that particular firearm, studying it, learning it, its functions and such. How to be safe with it is the biggest thing I can promote to people. But you know, yeah, I lost my train of thought. I had a brain fart. I apologize. But there's a lot of people I see on here that I know they've been around. I've seen their names in other people's chats, and sometimes I just forget that I've seen them. So forgive me. It's old age. Oh, B. Charming's calling bullshit on me. Thank you. Yes. Let me throw that up. And by all means, Klingon Princess, if you have a channel, you are welcome to promote it here. Anybody that, if you have one or you're wanting to start one, any one of my mods, be happy to throw your information up there, your link. I just like to promote comedy mostly. I do believe in being prepared, whether it be. Yes, Hutch. I'm gonna get off in a little bit, Hutch. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take your time slot or anything there, brother.
Did he get up on today, or he tried and then he wasn't able to?
Yeah, I don't know if it was his connection or mine or what. Are y'all trying to hint around that I need to get the hell off of here? I'm hogging up the airtime or something?
He's got 4 minutes, guys. 3 minutes.
Yeah, 3.5, just under. But yeah, stay prepping. You know, if you have a few extra bucks and you can buy something extra to put on the shelf, just remember the newest thing you buy goes to the back of the shelf. Start learning how to can, start learning how to grow, start learning how to farm. Because if things go sideways, you're going to need it. Absolutely. That's another thing. Let me put this up here that some people probably have not thought about. Yes, prep your vitamins and things like ibuprofen, aspirin, Aleve, Tylenol, things like that as well. Those are things that we need to be mindful of as well. Rotation, rotation, rotation. Absolutely. And if anybody said anything that I should have thrown up, I apologize. I am not the most mindful of watching the chat. I do apologize because, you know, I talk like, you know, never ending. Bug Dude makes a very good point here. Learn some skills, fixing things and building things. Absolutely. B Charming makes another great point. Anytime something happens and you find that you have a hole, start working on that as well. I do prep. I do homesteading. Our place is kind of a disaster right now with all the stuff that we do have going on. Nope, not that one. This one. Rotation. The wheels on the truck go round and round. Oh, I can always count on TH2 for a laugh. But yeah, I'm not. My wife will not allow me to show some of the things on our homestead, simply because she's not happy with them, and our place is in disarray, sort of, because we got so many little projects going on. So, but we are at the 7-hour mark, people. I have loved having every one of you here. Those who have come and gone. I will definitely try to do it again soon. Next few days, maybe. But thank you, everyone, for coming. Mama Bear, thank you for being on the panel with us.
you.
And everybody that did join the panel throughout, thank you so much. I love y'all of y'all. Y'all are awesome. Anything you want to say?
No. Bye. Thank you.
All right. Y'all come back real soon now, you hear? Good afternoon. Goodbye, everybody. Have fun. Stay prepping. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. I have got to go to bed. Night, y'all.